Caketinz and welcome to my annual Manga Collection Tour. As a sort of way to commemorate my YouTube anniversary, around the 20th of December, I always try to put out a new manga collection tour. The last couple of years, I have broken those down into multiple parts because they ended up getting a little bit long. If you go back and check the last couple of years, you can see how many parts they had. This year, however, because I was determined to try and do a month of collection tours, I decided to try and force myself to get it all within one video, and I did. Saying that, it is still rather long. So for this manga collection tour, I will be primarily trying my best, because I do tend to just yap on when it comes to manga series. I am trying my very best to mostly talk about series that I either picked up or read a bit more of this year, which to be honest was my intention last year and failed spectacularly. This year I actually did manage to do it fairly well. You'll see from how long this video is in comparison to the last couple of years. It is actually significantly shorter, even though I have accumulated more volumes. I really kinda hoped / kinda didn't at the same time that we might have managed to breach just about 10,000 volumes before this tour, but we have not. We are a few hundred short. Like, oh no. Guaranteed for next tour, or I don't know. This year I did also put some effort to try and get as much filming done before I go on holiday for Christmas, and I was mostly successful, to be honest. I'm very pleased. Except for this intro, which I am filming much closer to when I'll be putting the video up than I would have liked. If I don't say anything about a series and you're like, why has she not said anything? There's a very decent chance it's because I've not really touched it this year. If you check one of my previous year collection tours, I probably do talk about it instead. If you have any questions, queries, or anything, leave them in the comments down below or join the Dudet Discord server where I am about, and I will happily answer any questions in there too. Otherwise, I really hope you enjoy. Just before we get into it, as you can see, something I've made a little different this year is I have started putting stuff on top of the shelves, cause needs must when you're trying to make space. Primarily I've prioritised either complete or very slow releasing, or generally just much longer series, hence why even though Blue Exorcist isn't complete, it's up there. Also, this year I have kind of gone for a bit of, everything is still mostly alphabetical, but I've also tried to go for making sure things were fit, because I didn't like things lying down. I don't think it looked as nice, and I'm like, the only person stopping me from doing that is me! And then it was like I had a whole epiphany and we stopped doing that. So everything is still mostly alphabetical, but for the most part I'm trying to keep things stood up where I can. So that's the general gist. Let's get into it and let's see how long this video is gonna be and how many weeks it takes me to film all this. So we'll start on top, because here it is. We have Attack on Titan 1 to 34, and that is complete. Attack on Titan Lost Girls 1 and 2 complete. Attack on Titan No Regrets 1 and 2 complete. Spoof on Titan 1, I don't think that's complete, that's the only one I have. Attack on Titan Before the Fall, we've got 1 to 12, 14, 15 and 17, not complete. It's complete at 17, so I just need a couple. And Attack on Titan Junior High 1 to 4, not complete. I think volume 5 is the last one. Most of these two I've been getting second hand, so I'm just waiting to slowly pick up the last volumes I need. Getting into punctuation and numbers, we have Dot Hack GU Plus 1 and 2, Dot Hack Legend of Twilight 1 to 3 complete, Dot Hack XXX 1 not complete, 2.5 Dimensional Seduction, 1 to 7 and 9 and 11 fell behind, so now waiting to pick stuff up when I see them on sale, or people share with me that they're on sale on Blackwells and stuff. 4 Town 4 Real, a one-shot from Turning Red, and that did one shot. 5 Seconds Before Witch Falls in Love, one shot. 07 Ghost, it is 1 to 17, but I am still missing volume 4. It is the only one I am missing though. Did you know this is a josei? No one seems to, including me. 7th Gun 1 to 8. I think it's on hiatus, but it's up to date. 7th Time Loop 1 to 5 up to date. Really enjoyed that one. 10 Dance 1 and 6. Been picking up second hand. 15 Minutes Before We Really Date 1 and 2. Got 2 on sale this year. This is a misprint of Springtime by the Window volume 1, but on the inside it's Way the House Husband. I don't know where to put it. 20th Century Boys 1 to 11 and 21st Century Boys Omni Collector Edition complete. Abandoned Empress 1 to 8 up to date, though by the time this comes out 9 will probably be out, and I believe that is the final volume, but currently right now up to date. After We Gaze at the Starry Sky 1 and 2, I have no idea if that's up to date or complete. Ado Volume 1, very behind, I think 4 or 5 is currently out. 100 Girlfriends Who Really Love You 1 to 4, very behind. I do like it, but just not enough to rush to stay up to date with it. 365 Days to the Wedding 1 and 2, a bit behind now. It was kind of cute. I don't think it was like amazing. 100% Perfect Girl Volume 1 by Net Comics, complete of 11 volumes or 10 volumes, with Net Comics seemingly going bust. I'm not sure this is a series I will ever be able to complete, unfortunately. Mika, what are you doing? Get off the TV! After Hours 1 to 3 complete. Arjun Demi-Human 1 to 17 complete. I feel like it's gonna sound like I'm sneezing. Aishi Turuz. Aish Eat Uze Baby 1 to 4, not complete. Got these on Vinted this year. They're in pretty bad condition. I'm not sure if I'll replace them. Adachi and Shimamura Volume 1, a GL I picked up this year. I think there's like 4 or 5 out, maybe? You know, I have no idea. After School 2 Volume 1, up to date. Age Matters Volume 1. I don't know if any more volumes of this are out, actually. AI Love You 1 to 3, 6, 7, and 8. I think it's complete at 8, so I just need to get 4 and 5, I think. I see them about, it's just remembering to get to it. Absolute Boyfriend 1 to 6 complete. Got these second hand. It was like £2 to £4 a volume. It was really cheap. Lots of people wanted me to pick it up. I'm a bit, like, concerned. Like, why? What's wrong with it? Absolute Duo 1 to 4 complete. Excel World 1 to 3 and 5. I don't know if it's complete at 5, but I am obviously missing Volume 4. Accomplishments of a Duke's Daughter 1 to 5 and 7. Volume 6 has been a real pain to try and find for a decent price. Acid Town 1 to 4. I'm not sure if that's up to date, but I keep finding these in sale sections, especially for Forbidden Planet London. So I don't have high expectations for the series, unfortunately. Act Age 1. Cancelled. After School, Bitchcraft 1 to 3 complete, not great. After the Rain 1 and 2, I need 5. I think there's 5 to complete, so behind. Air Gear 1 and 4, I picked these up on a whim many years ago second hand, slightly regret it. I would love to collect the series, but I've just not been feeling trying to play the finding volumes for this at the moment. Kani Banashi 1 to 7 currently up to date. Not being crazy about this series, which makes me feel really bad because so many people are. I love the gradients at the top. The colouring was so nice. I think I found it harder to read it in manga form. I think it's something that I'd rather watch than read, which I still need to try. I need to try and find some videos to see what it's like. Akane Banashi 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14, 15 behind. I think it's complete at 15, and I know there's a few spin-offs. Just been buying pre-owned, so just as and when I find some more, I grab them. Akashic Records of Bastard Magic Instructor 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 14, 15. I think this is... I don't think 15 is the final volume. I think I'm a bit behind. As you can see, I got a bunch on sale and I'm just picking up as and when. I'm not rushing for it. I watched some of the anime, but I'm not rushing. Akuma no Riddle 1 to 5 complete now. Very, very happy. I think I managed to run volume 1 this year. Was it this year? I'm losing track. Alchemist Who Survived Now Dreams of a Quiet City Life 1 and 2. This got cancelled. And now there's a remake, Cycle of the Elixir, which is retelling the same story. This came out this year from Yen Press. They very kindly sent it to me. Reading it was real weird because it's kind of like... I mean, it's the same setup, but obviously they're telling it in a different kind of way. And I don't think I enjoyed how it was being told in this one compared to this one. But this is the one that got cancelled, so maybe this is the one that doesn't. Maybe there is a light novel as well. Maybe that's a bit better. Alice 19th 1 to 7, that's complete. Alice and Zoruko 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm obviously missing volume 2. I can't remember if there's any more past volume 8. You can see how much I've spent on some of these. I like to leave the stickers on until I read them. Adults Picture Book Volume 1, sent this year again kindly by Yen Press. Wasn't a big fan. I didn't really like the setup. It made me feel a bit bad. It felt like a more mature, serious, downhearted version of Spy Family, with the trying to create a family. I mean, yeah, I just got a bit down reading it. Akko and Bambi Volume 1, this was kind of interesting in that it's one of those series which kind of uses one colour to emphasise stuff. It was an interesting read with like a ghost. Are they a ghost? Again, I wasn't blown away to like rush to stay up to date with either of those series, so I do only have Volume 1 at the moment. I am hoping to see them in like sale sections at the moment. And we have the Alice in the Country of section. So we've got Alice in the Country of Hearts, the 3 Omnis from Yen Press. We have Alice in the Country of Hearts 1 and 2, Fanatic Rabbit, A Variety of Country of Hearts, Clockwork Story, Mad Hatter's Late Night Tea Party, 1 and 2, Love, Labyrinth of Thorns, Toy Box, Cheshire Cat Waltz. I have 1 to 6, but I'm missing volume 4. Ace of Hearts. Oh gosh. Bloody Twins, Night Knowledge 1 and 2, Lizard's Age, March Hare's Revolution, and then Alice in the Country of Joker, the Nightmare Trilogy 1 to 3, and Alice in the Country of Joker, Sex and Lies Game 1 to 7. I am surprised how many of these I've managed to accumulate. I'm missing about 3 or 4 before I think I have them all. And then a different series entirely, Alice in Bishonen Land 1 and 2 complete. Alice in Kyoto Forest 1 and 2 complete. Alice in Borderland 1 to 9 complete, and I finished reading it this year. I was satisfied with the ending. It had such a big build-up and mystery to it. I think I was satisfied with it though. I think. Alice in Borderland 1, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, missing a fair few. This is out of print and very hard to find. So I'm quite pleased with what I have managed to find. I can't remember if 11's the last one, so all I need is like 2, 4, 5. Is that it? That might be it. There might be a 12, I'm not sure. All you need is Kill, one shot, complete. Alpha Wolf Girl and Omega Wolf Boy Volume 1, new Steamship title this year. It is more explicit than I expected, goodness me. If you are looking for an explicit steamship, this is one that does actually deliver. Quite a few of them are way tame, or even sometimes not plastic wrapped. This deserves the plastic wrap, and it is all about the Alpha and Omega. There's Pole 1, Stuck in the Middle, LP The Soul Sender, Volume 1. Should be back in. Am I actually the strongest? 1, 2, and 6. I haven't started reading it, so I'm only picking these up when I see them in sale sections, like Volume 2, 99p from Forbidden Planet London. Amongst Us, Volume 1, I think, yeah, Book 1. I mean, it's a GL, but also a hilarious title. Amy's Big Brother one-shot. I'm not a massive fan, not my kind of thing. Curable Case of Love 1 to 7 complete. Older Guys Be Our First Love one-shot. An Invitation from a Crab one-shot. There's some Ancient Magus Bride in here. We've got 1 to 6, 8, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18. I have started just picking these up when I see them secondhand or on Sci-Fi's daily deals. Over like the next year or so, I'll probably fill in my gaps, is my hope. And then spin-off wise, we have the Supplement 1 and Wizards Blue 3, 5, and 6. So this is like a guide, like a lot of shonen series tend to have, like Naruto, and this is a spin-off, and I'm missing quite a few of this. Went on a big clamp binge this year because of Liddy Moon and having a clamp month in the Discord, and I picked up Angelic Layer Volume 2, this is the Omni. I think this is so I just need the first one to be able to read it. Animal Crossing New Horizons 1 to 4. I'm very behind because they're so thin for what they cost, and they're so quick to go through, so I've just held off getting more. Animator 1 to 5, that is complete. Anonymous Noise 1 to 18, and that is complete. Took me ages to find volume 10. Took me absolutely ages. I'm really pleased I did. A lot of them were secondhand or Travelling Man. Anyway, I'm Falling in Love with You 1 to 3. I think I'm behind. I think 4 is out. Very weird because it is about romance in high school set during COVID. And I can't believe we've reached that point now where COVID is appearing in manga. Like, as a story plot, I mean. It was very weird. Also took me like 30 seconds to read a volume, so if you are interested in picking it up, please try and get it on sale because it's just so quick to go through. Ohara Ride 1 to 13, complete. Apocalypse Bringer, Miyongura, Volume 1. This is a video game isekai that kind of reminds me of Civilization, so if you want a Civilization video game isekai, this is what I'd recommend. So, and also they're like kind of going down a evil, corrupt kind of route. It's kind of neat. Bit dark though. Apisims 1 to 9. I think that might be complete, but these are Ben's. I'm not sure. Apothecary Diaries 1 to 12. I think I'm mostly up to date, but I'm not up to date with reading it, and don't tell anyone because I feel really bad about it. Apparently A Disillusioned Adventure Will Save the World 1 and 5. Very behind. As you can see, I've got 1 and 5, but I'm not being blown away, so I'm not rushing. Well, I've not started reading is what I mean to say. So I'm not rushing, so again, waiting for sale sections. There's a lot of usually bad fantasy isekai end up being, so that's where I sweep up all my beauties. Apple Black 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm not rushing to pick this one up again if I've not started reading it. Are You Alice 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Been picking these up secondhand or cheap. do think I just need volume 1. I'm not sure if there's any past 8. Arakaru Under the Bridge volume 5. Yep, very behind on that one. I got it in a sale section. Arifureta 1 to 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10 behind, but these keep people popping up in sale sections or discounted on Blackwell, so I'm doing that. Arifureta 0, 1 to 3, 6, and 7. Same with that, and same with the other spin-off Arifureta I Heart Isekai 2, 3, and 4. Ben loves the series. He loves the light novels, so do want to keep reading them. And I Heart Isekai I don't think has a light novel, so he wants to read that too. I just need to find volume 1. Arpeggio Blue Steel 1, 3, and 17. I would love to read this series, but dang, is it hard to find? There's so many volumes. This is going to be like a 5-6 year long arduous task to try and get these, I think. Up there we got Appleseed Alpha, and that's another one of Ben's. As a reincarnated error script, I'll use my appraisal skills to rise in the world 1 to 9. I had gotten up to date and then more very rudely came out. Apparently it's very good. I've just not gotten to it yet. As Miss Beelzebub Lights 1 to 12. Managed to pick these up both in Forbidden Planet International Liverpool and secondhand on World of Books. Associate Professor Akira Tatsuka's Conjecture 1, 3, and 4. Accidentally picked up 4 without realising I didn't already have Volume 3, silly me. Aria of the Beach Forest Volume 1, kindly sent by Yempress this year. Very pretty, cute, lovely witch series, would recommend. Volume 2 is out very soon. I hope to pick it up over Christmas. Asadora 1 to 7, and I think 8 is out. I don't think any have come out in 2024 so far. 8 has just come out. At 30 I realised I had no gender, and this is a one-shot. I read this during Pride Month. It was a very interesting read, but it is very heavy. There is a lot of information and statistics they throw at you, and it took me about a week of reading a chapter a night to get through it. Not because I found it dull or bad or anything, it was a lot to take in. I couldn't do it all in once, but I did find it a really informative and interesting read. Astro Boy 1 and 2 Omnis, got these pre-owned on Sci-Fi, I think. Arissa 1 to 12, managed to complete that this year with finding stock on World of Books. Right, okay, we've got Ascendance of a Bookworm, Part 1, 1 to 7, Part 2, 1 to 7, and I think Part 3, Part 1, but Part 2 hasn't finished printing, so I haven't actually wanted to start read this volume, Part 3, because Part 2 is still going, but the light novels did that as well. No wait, light novels did that? So the manga in Japan did actually end up simultaneously publishing at the same time, Parts 2 and 3, which I don't understand, I don't get it. And it makes me sad, because I want to read it, I really like it, but I want spoilers. And then finally down here we have Assassination Classroom 1 to 21, and that is complete. Next shelf, we start off with a pile of Assassin's Creed. We have Assassin's Creed Awakening 1 and 2. I think that is complete. I think that's just 2. Assassin's Creed Dynasty 1 to 3. There is at least a 4th one. I'm not sure if it's complete at 4. These are quite pricey, so I tend to wait till they're on sale. Assassin's Creed Blade of Xiaoyang 1 to 4. This is complete. This is fine. Assassin's Creed Valhalla Blood Brothers. This is a one-shot that's a prequel to Valhalla based on some of the characters. Assorted Entanglements 1 to 4. I think I might be behind on this. This is a GL, again mostly picking up secondhand. It keeps appearing in sale sections. Asumi-chan is interested in lesbian brothels 1 to 4. I think I'm up to date. A surprisingly fun and sweet series considering the title. At 2500 in Akasaka Volume 1. I got this recently, I've not read it. Atom the Beginning 1 to 4. Very behind. I think it's on like 10, I think. These were also picked up for Ben. Ayashimon 1 to 3, that is complete because I believe it got cancelled. I really enjoyed Volume 1 and I've not yet finished it. Baccano 1 to 3, that is complete. I don't think the manga is very good. I'd recommend the light novel or the anime. Asterix War 1, 3, and 4 behind. I think it might be complete at 5. Getting in sale sections has a light novel. Astro Lost in Space 1 to 5 complete. One of my favourite series ever and one of my go-to recommendations because it's 1 to 5 complete and a very good series. Ayakashi Triangle 1 to 3, very, very behind, starting to wait to pick it up in sale sections. Atelier Ryza, Ever Darkness and the Secret Hideout. I don't see a number, so I assume it's a one-shot, not read it. Ben loves Atelier Ryza though. Baby Bears Bakery 1 and 2, picked up on recommendation from Mangasoft, but I've not yet read it. Bakemonogatari 1 to 15, I am very behind on this now. It's in the 20s at some point, I want to say. Love how Rainbow they are, but I'm just behind now. I was a little naughty and I said to myself, anything new that arrives I will not include. episode, but this arrived and I really wanted to show it. I haven't put it away yet though, so but behind there we do have Bakuman 1-20 and that is complete, and in front we do have Battle Royale 1-15, the singles. I picked this up like a week ago, got it on Vinted for about 80. These are in excellent condition. I am very, very pleased. It was something that I knew a lot about growing up because my dad was a fan, and I've always wanted to pick it up but not pay crazy prices. So happy to nab this one. I can't wait to get into it. They're so nice. Banana Fish 1-19, that is complete. That had reprints and I managed to complete it fairly easily for 3-2 price the last few years. Avant-Garde Yumiko, this is a one-shot. I wasn't a fan, I didn't really enjoy it. As in Manga Dio 1-4, that is complete, if not read it. Barbarities 1, not yet read, very behind. Battle Royale Enforcers 1, this is a newish release, but I was like, can I read this without reading Battle Royale? I wanted to put off, and then ended up picking up Battle Royale. Beastars 1-6 and 7-22, that is complete. Beast Complex 1-3, I think that's also complete. Beast Strings, this is a one-shot kindly sent by Empress this year. I don't think I finished it. I found it very hard to read because there is just so much going on. I found it quite overwhelming. Don't think it was bad, it was just rather overwhelming. The pages do kind of rainbow though, which is very neat. The theme, the colours. Backstabbed in a backwater... Oh, right, okay. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of unlimited gacha, I got level 999 in friends, and I'm out for revenge on my former party members in the world 1-4. Behind on that by a few volumes. It's not amazing, but I love it because it's kind of bad and dumb in a good way. Bad Boys Happy Home 1-3 complete. I thought it was fine until the end, and then it got a bit weird. Banished from the Heroes Party, I decided to live a quiet life in the countryside, 1-4 and 6. It's very meh and forgettable. I only pick it up in sale sections now. Be My Love, My Lord, one shot, BL from Tokyo Pop, not read yet. Beast of Abigail, 1-4, that is complete. Same manga as Kaiju Girl Caramelize. A Beast Descent into Love, this is a one-shot BL again from Tokyo Pop. I kind of want to put all my Tokyo Pop one-shot BLs together because I've got quite a few now. It does annoy me that some of them have the Tokyo Pop and some of them have the Love icon. Like, gosh, make it match. Consistency, please. Beauty and the Beast in Paradise Lost 1-5, that is complete. Beauty and the Feast 1-6 and 9 behind. It is complete. I can't remember how many volumes though. It's pricey though, so because it's Square Enix, so I usually just wait till it's in a sale. Beginning After the End 1-3. I think I'm behind because I think actually volume 4 is out. I've also started moving my Yen Press manual elsewhere. I forgot about this one though. Before You Discard Me, I Shall Have My Way With You 1 and 2. This is up to date, a new steamship title that came out this year. There's been a lot of controversy around some of the actions of the characters in this, which I find kind of interesting because I personally believe the actions are quite similar to actions that male characters have made in other steamships, and I've not seen the same discourse when a male has done the actions compared to when a woman has done the actions. Not trying to condone the actual actions that have taken place. I just find it interesting there seemed to be more uproar that I saw on social media when the woman was doing it over when the men was doing it. Maybe that's just the social media content that I have had promoted to me though. They are trigger warning topics, I won't go exactly into it. Happy to share more on the Discord if you are curious. Becoming a Princess Knight and Working at a Yuri Brothel Volume 1. I'm behind because I think like 3 is out. This is GL clickbait. Basically, a guy is reincarnated as a woman and works at a female bar, and it's very, yeah, there's a lot of pee. Wouldn't rush to get it, as you can see, I've not rushed to get more. Behind the Scenes 1-7, that is complete. Berserk of Gluttony 1-5 and 7, start to fall behind, looking for them in sale sections. Birds of Shangri-La 1-3, up to date. Wasn't the biggest fan, and I'm really, really sorry, Cakes who loves it. Please forgive me. It's okay. Next shelf, and we start out on top with some of our longer and slow releasing series. We have Berserk 141 that is up to date. Ben read Berserk this year for Seinen September in the Dudette Discord. He read all of it, and he really enjoyed it. Blue Exorcist 1-28. I'm actually not sure if 29 is out, so I might be a little behind on this now. Then we have Bleach 1-72, and I'm still pleased. 72, I'm mixing up with Naruto 1-74, and I managed to fit it all in this one extension, and I'm so pleased with myself. It's a little snug, but it all fits. Then we have Black Clover 1-35. I think I'm behind on reading it because it releases slowly and I forget when a new one comes out. Black Lagoon, I have 1-12 apart from Volume 5. I'm missing Volume 5. Bloody Mary 1-9. I'm missing Volume 10 for that to be complete. Blackbird 1-18. That is complete, mostly bought second hand. Okay, we have some Black Butler here. I think we have 1-10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 28, 30, 32 and 33. These keep popping up in like Sci-Fi Daily deals or secondhand, and that's just where I've been grabbing them and have been filling it in for a few years now. I'm managing to get about 6 or 7 a year, so I'm hoping another year and I should be up to date with this now. Black Cat and the Vampire Volume 2, I picked this up in the Travelling Man warehouse sale. It is a bit battered, I need to finish cleaning it up, but I got it for £3. Black Knight Parade 1 and 2, this is a Christmas series. I read Volume 1 on Christmas Eve last year and it was the vibe, so I'm saving it. I've ordered Volumes 3 and 4 and I hope to read 2, 3, 4 on Christmas Eve this year as well. Black or White 1 to 5, picked a lot of these up secondhand. Black Summoner 1 and 2, I hear this is meant to be a good isekai. Black Torch 1 to 5, complete, because it got cancelled. I hear it's very good. Blackguard 1 to 5, that is complete. I wasn't that bothered. Black Rosales 1 to 3, I think there's 5 or 6 volumes for this to be complete. I'd never really seen it and then managed to find a volume 1 secondhand and then found 2 and 3. I don't know if I'll be able to find 4, 5, 6 though, or how many rest there are. Blade of the Moon Princess 1 to 5, I did not really find volume 1 amazing. I found it a bit dull, and since it's complete at 5 I was like, I'll hold off and try and read them all together. Same mangaka as Spy Family. Blood Lad 1 to 8, I'm actually close to this being complete. I just need volume 9, and I do see it like on sci-fi and stuff. I've just not gone for it yet because these have all been mostly secondhand. Bloom Into You 1 to 5 and 8, I think it's complete at 8, so I just need 6 and 7 to complete this. GL series meant to be very good. Blue Box 1 to 9, I have fallen behind. I wasn't blown away with volume 1, but watched episode 1 of the anime and thought that was amazing. That was such a good episode. It was done so well. It looked visually amazing, and I couldn't believe it was the same premise, the same story. It felt so different because of the way it was presented. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I primarily read because I don't have the time to do both, but I found the anime so much more compelling. Blue Morning 1 to 5 and 7 and 8. I think is it complete at 8? And 6 is a tricky one to find, so I'll just wait to see if I see 6 pop up somewhere. Bonds of Dreams, Bond of Love 1 to 4. As you can see, I got some of them on sale. Boarding School Juliet 1 to 16. That is complete. Bite Maker 1 to 11. That is complete. And I even finished reading it this year as well. I love the premise. The start was great. It was awful trash, and then it just sort of turned into regular trash, and I very much disliked the ending. I did not like the ending at all. Beyond the Clouds 1 to 4, and I think that's up to date, but I don't think it's complete. I think it's a slow release. Biomega 1, 4, 5, 6, complete at 6. Also, I believe out of print, so getting that 2 and 3, crossing my fingers more than anything, but that's a series for Ben more than me. Beyond Metamorphosis 1 to 3 and 5, just need to find volume 4 for that to be complete. Blank Canvas, My So-Called Artist Journey 1 to 5, complete. Really enjoy the series, but I think I let myself down by not binging it together and having a big gap between 4 and 5. I should have read all 5 together if I could. Blitz 1 and 2, and this is a chess-themed series that Ben enjoys. Bless 1 and 2, I've read volume 1. It's kind of like a makeup-themed series. Guy wants to be a really good makeup artist. It was fine. I learned a bit about makeup and bit shit with makeup, but it was interesting reading about it. I don't think it was like exemplary though. Bloodblade Volume 1, managed to get it on sale. Blue Flag 1 to 8, that is complete. Blue Lock 1 to 14, that is almost up to date. I have got 15 on order. Really enjoy it, even though I'm not actually much of a football fan. Am I allowed to say that as an Englishman? Blue Lock episode Nagi, is this a volume 1? It is a volume 1. That is up to date. Blue Giant 5, 6 Omni, got it on sale years ago, still not picked up anymore. Audacious Space Pirates 1 and 2, I think that's complete. Top Tier Barons Accidental Rise to the Top Volume 1. It sounded like kind of trash fantasy, potentially isekai. Printed by Caketinz Books, trying to get some more from other publishers. Boy Meets Marie, I believe that is a one-shot. Boys Over Flowers Volume 18, got it for $1.99 I think in a strange manga store. Don't think I'll actually be able to pick up the rest. I'm hoping they do a reprint 3-in-1 like they've done with some other Shoujo Beat series. Books Light Volume 1, they're not up to date, it wasn't massive on the series. Breakfast with My Two-Tailed Cat 1 and 2, this very much gives Man and His Cat vibes, except the cat is massive and can talk. Blue Period 1 to 14, I've fallen behind on reading this, but I do still quite enjoy it. It can be a bit heavy, so it depends on my mood, if I want to read it or not. Blue Wolves of Mibu Volume 1, not read. Bocce the Rock 1 and 2, wasn't a massive fan. I don't think it worked very well as a manga for a few different reasons. 1, it's music, and that often doesn't work so well in the manga. 2, it was for coma and I found it hard to follow. And 3, all the characters look very, very similar. Their differences being different coloured hair, which means very little in the manga, and I could not tell them apart and got confused. I hear the anime is much better, I would recommend that. Boys of the Beast 1 to 5 and 7, I did actually make a gap. I have ordered volume 6. This is a terrible, depressing series that I can't stop reading. It is a dumpster fire
that you can't keep your eyes off. I go through the volumes so quickly, I want to recommend and not recommend it all at the same time. Boys Run the Riot 1 to 4, that is complete. The Breaker 1 and 2, behind. I managed to get volume 2 on sale. Bride Story 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 13. These keep randomly popping up on Sci-Fi Daily Deals, so I'm kind of holding off to grab them there because they're kind of pricey because, you know, they're hardcovers. I believe 13 or 14 is the most recent one, so I'm making progress with this. The Boy I Loved Became the Jaded Emperor Volume 1, a newish release. This was a kind of weird premise, I think, if you look at it too closely, where the female character starts out looking like this and helps like look after the boy who's been like ousted by his family, and then she dies and is reborn as this pretty woman, and they kind of get close, and like when they're like this, it's kind of a mother-son relationship, and then I assume it's gonna get romantic, which I guess it just feels a bit weird. Captivated by You, I think a one-shot that I picked up in a sale section, Travelling Man Warehouse maybe. Boat Fairy, I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max up my defense, 1 to 7. I think I'm still up to date on this, sorry. It is a slow release. A fun little female lead isekai. It's not intense, to be honest, it's just pleasant. Battle Royale 1 to 14. I think I am behind by a volume or so. This is also a bit like a dumpster fire that you can't stop watching, but somehow more mature. Boruto 1 to 20, I believe I'm up to date with that. I've gotten a bit confused on when Boruto ends and the follow-up one starts. I'm not sure if it's 20 or there's another one. Either way, I'm behind on reading it, but Ben is up to date. Rest of My Favorite Thing in the World 1 to 7. I think that is up to date. A fairly pleasant GL, I think. Bride of the Barrier Master 1 and 2. This gives like My Happy Marriage vibes, except the female character is a lot more like strong-willed and like, I ain't taking no shit, screw the lot of you. The premise after the like setup with the marriage and the family being a bit shit it does start to deviate at that point though. Bungo Stray Dogs 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 19, and then a couple of volumes from some of the spin-offs. Beast Volume 4 and Age 15 Volume 1. This is one I'm just trying to slowly pick up. It is very difficult to find, and when I do find it, they're not prices I like, so I'm kind of waiting. Mostly going to go for second-hand if I can. Ben the Witch Volume 1, a Bleach spin-off. I believe there has only been that one yet so far. By the Grace of the Gods 1 to 5, very behind. This has got, I think it's hit double digits at this point. A very bland, average isekai. It's fine. Cage of Eden 1 to 5 and then 10 to 20. It's complete at 20, so I'm just trying to track down some of these earlier volumes to complete it. Got most of these in Forbidden Planet sale section at £3.50. Call Girl in Another World 1 to 7. This completes at 9, and 9 does release shortly, so I'll be able to complete that. I do still need to pick up volume 8 though. Call the Name of the Night 1 to 4. This is a very pretty series. It's very cute. A little bit darker than I expected when reading volume 1, but still very nice and cute. Can a Attacker Like Me Really Be an Idol? Volume 1. Well, it's a one-shot, sorry. Learned of the Kuma imprint, which is like the LGBT variant of Faku. They are both by Dempa, they're just Faku and Kuma are just different imprints. So this has been a nice kind of thing to start trying to collect. This is explicit BL. Can't Stop Cursing You, Volume 3. Candy and Cigarettes 1 and 2. Very, very behind. This is on like 8 or 9 currently. Call the Name of the Night 1 to 14. I wasn't blown away with this, so not rushing to pick it up. I'm starting to see them secondhand, so I'll probably just pick up the rest secondhand at this point. Call to Adventure Defeating Dungeons with a Skill Build 1 to 5. It is a solo leveling-esque dungeons popping up in Japan. It's okay. It's okay. It's not as good as Soul. It's fine. It's okay. It's pleasant. Candy Color Paradox Volume 1. Trying to start picking up more Sublime, as you've probably been able to tell, and grab this in a Sci-Fi Daily Deal. Captain Corinth 1 to 3. I believe this actually might be an isekai. I'm not sure if I'm behind or not though. Got 2 and 3 in a sale section. Card Captures Sakura Clear Card 1 to 12. I'm not sure if I'm up to date, but fairly up to date. Got all of these pretty much secondhand for like £4 or £5, maybe even less pounds each. Just need to collect the main series to be able to then read this one. Captain Harlock Space Pirates 1 to 9. I can't remember if 9 is complete or there are 10. This was picked up for Ben. Kane Saga. Oh my god, the numbering on Kane Saga has blown my mind. 1, 3 and 4 part 1, part 2. And I was like, am I complete? But no, there is a volume 3, Why did they do, I just got so mad I covered all the lighting, why did they do part 1, part 2 and not just volume 4 and volume 5? I do not know, I don't understand, but I think I'm missing volume 3, I think. This apparently also follows on from a series called Godfather, which I need to pick up. I think I've got a couple of volumes for that, but yes, god damn it. Okay, this next shelf we have got Case Closed 1 to 91. Managed to pick up most of this second hand for about £2 to £3 a volume, and now I've just been staying up to date. It is remarkably easy to stay up to date because it's not the most popular series. The volumes don't tend to go out of stock as long as you're staying up to date. And we have Canis Dear Holt Volume 1, I think. Trying to pick up more of the Kuma volumes this year. Case Files of Julia Richard 1 to 4. I'm not sure if I'm up to date, but it is very slowly releasing. Cat Companions, Mamaru, and Hachi Volume 1. This is a new release from this year. It made me really, really upset and I cried a bunch. So go in wary if you are a big fan of cats. It's about cats on the street. Cat on the Hero's Lap 1 to 3. This is adorably cute. Very expensive for what it is, so please try and pick it up second hand or at least half price if you do try to pick it up or are interested. It is a fantasy where a cat just stays on this guy's lap. Cat Massage Therapy 1 to 3, very cute. Centaurs 1, not read, very behind now though. We have a bunch of Cells at Work. We have Cells at Work 1 to 6, which is complete. Cells at Work Code Black 1, 2, 4, and 6, 7, 8. I think I just need 5 to be complete. And Cells at Work Baby 1 to 4, and that is complete. I believe these are the only Cells at Work currently with an English print, but there are a lot of Cells at Work, just a lot of them are digital only. Case Study of Vanitas 1 to 10, and that is, I think, up to date. It was very hard to find for a while because the anime came out and it got popular, but they did do a reprint. Cat Gamer 1 to 5, love the series, it's great. Highly recommend if you are a cat fan and like games, I love it. Cat in the Hut Girl Storm 1 and 2, I think this is slow releasing, so I might still be up to date, but I haven't started reading yet. It is plastic wrapped. Cat from Our World and the Forgotten Witch 1 to 3, I think that is mostly up to date. It's kind of an isekai with a giant cat. I love the colour scheme on the colours. It's like mint green, pink and purple. Very pretty. It's an okay series. It's quite pleasant. I like cats and I like liches, so good for me. Catch These Hens 1 and 2. I think I'm behind on this. Change World 1 and 2. I think that is complete, but it's part of multi-other series. They've just all got different names. Cheerful Amnesia 1 and 2. This is, I am now behind on this now, is cute GL. Set Magical Index 1 to 4, 7, 13, 18, and 22. This is starting to get hard to find, so I'm just picking up when I see it second hand. Certain Scientific Railgun 1, 2, 11, 13, 16, and 17. Had not realised how long this was. Again, picking this up in sales sections, I'm not rushing. Certain Scientific Railgun Astral Buddy 2 and 4, exactly the same. And the same with Scientific Accelerator, which we have 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, and 10. You can see there's a reduced sticker on at least one of them. Shaika the Coffin Princess 1 to 5. I believe this is complete. I managed to pick up the whole series either second hand or in sale sections, I believe. Except maybe volume 1. I might have picked that up on a whim. Chain Soldier 1 and 2. Very behind. There is quite a lot more volumes of this out now. Chainsaw Man 116. Try and stay up to date, but I've been a little put off reading it because of all the hype built up around it. I think soured volume 1 a little bit for me. I've been trying to just give it a while till the hype dies down a little and then try and go in with a more fresh head and then binge through and catch up with that. Chasing After Oi Kashiba 1 to 4. I believe this is a GL and it's complete of 4. The last volume I collected was volume 1 pre-owned, I believe. Chasing Spica volume 1. Got it discounted on Blackwell's, not yet read. Checkmate volume 1. I believe this is another BL manhwa from Seven Seas. Picked it up when I went to MCM London in October. I am saving it because we are doing a DGen December in the Dudette Discord server, link found down below. So I'm trying to save it to read during then. Cherry Magic 1 to 8. I read volume 1 during Pride Month and I really did quite like it. It was really sweet. I'm put off getting more volumes though because it's very expensive for how thin it is. It's like £9-10, like discounted. Cheese Sweet Home 3 and 4. Got these discounted at a Travelman Warehouse sale, I believe, and I'm just holding out for 1 and 2 till I find them for a good price. Children of the Sea Volume 1, again, I got this, I think, discounted or second-hand somewhere. It's complete at 5, but I believe it is in need of a reprint. Some of the later volumes are very hard to find. Children of the Whales 1 to 23, and that is complete! A friend of mine had started reading this. I was reading this alongside her, but I don't think she reads as much manga nowadays. I'm not sure if she has actually completed this now. Chinese Fantasy, I'm going to say 1 and 2, though they both have subtitles. This was an interesting read, just sort of Chinese folk tales in sort of a manga form. Cheeky Brat 1 to 6, behind on this now. I got a little grumpy because the nice, cute pastel colours stopped for white. I do believe colour has now come back to the series later on, but I've just not gotten back into it. I wasn't overly fussed by it anyway. Didn't like hate it, I was just a bit unbothered. Sharing My Destiny, a one-shot BL. Chilling in Another World with My level 3 super cheap powers, 1 to 6. I'm not sure if I'm still up to date on this. A lot of isekai has very slow or very fast releases and there is no in between. I have been quite enjoying it. There are some questionable parts, but I liked the plot was good and fun to follow. Shito's in the Ramune bottle, 1 to 3 and 5. It pops up in sale sections or like sales and stuff, so I'm just gonna wait and try and pick them up in that. I'm not rushing to pick it up. Chobits 1 to 8, Tokyo Pop version, bought these many years ago. That is complete at 8. I did intend to try and read this during Clamp Month, hosted by Lizzie Moon in the Dudette Discord server, and I just never got round to it. I'm sorry. Shojin X 1 to 4, I don't think I'm up to date with this anymore. Same manga as Tokyo Ghoul person, I think. Chronicles of an Aristocrat Reborn in Another World 1 to 5. I had been up to 8 for ages. There was slow releases and then I think a load have come out, so I'm behind again. I kind of enjoyed it because it's like that kind of premise of bringing stuff from the modern day into Japan, but otherwise it's not that great. It has some real weird bits about it that I don't enjoy. Cinderella Closet 1 to 6. I think 7 has actually just come out, so I am now behind on this. I love the colouring on the spines. They are so pretty colours. I love them. Classmates 1, 2 and 4. Behind because I don't even have 3 and I think there's more after volume 4. I believe this is a BL. It's much loved in the Dudette Discord server. I've just not gotten to reading it yet. I've been getting these mostly in sale sections. Classroom with the Elite 1 to 4. I was not that fussed with the manga, so I've stopped rushing to pick up any more volumes. If I see them in sale sections at like £3 a piece, probably I'll go for them, but otherwise I'm not rushing. Clamp School Detectives 1 to 3, and that is complete. I picked this up as part of Clamp Month, as I mentioned earlier, and I really enjoyed these. I loved the little episodic mysteries, and the art style was much lovelier than I remembered feeling around Clamp art style. I wasn't too fussed on how it ended because it tried to do a more serious mystery that like went over a few chapters. I was less fussed about that. I liked the one-shot chapters. They were great. I really enjoyed it otherwise. Cigarette Terror 1 to 3, that is complete. Got in a sale section as you can see. Same with Cirque Freak Daranshan 1 and 4. Got in a sale section. Need to get the rest of those though. We have Citrus 1 to 10, that is complete, and Citrus Plus 1 to 3. I think I am now behind on this. I think there are now more volumes. I'll call it a GL, but I don't believe it is much looked upon with much, like, goodness in the community. Especially the GL community. Clean Sweep Volume 1, I believe this is like a webtoon, I've not yet read it. Clockwork Planet 1 to 10, that is complete, all picked up secondhand and pre-owned. Clover and All-in-One Omni, I again picked up for Clamp Month. I didn't get round to it though, unfortunately. I do plan to still get to reading it at some point. Clock Striker Volume 1, a Saturday AM volume, I believe. I've not yet read it. Colourless 1 to 3, not read it, but it is getting really pricey, so I'm not rushing to pick up any more volumes. They're like $13 or $14.99 in store, and they're too small for me to justify that. Combatants Will Be Dispatched 1 to 8. This is a series that Ben really likes. I can't remember if it's the same author or mangaka as Konosuba, but it is one of those. There is some crossover. A Complicated Omega's Second Love, and this is a one-shot BL. Confessions of a Shy Baker 1 to 3. I'm not sure if 4 is out. It was a cute BL. I quite liked it. I liked the baking. A Condition Called Love 1 to 10. I know there is like some mixed feelings on this in the community. I really like it. I think it's cute, but I am behind on reading it, unfortunately. Correspondence from the End of the Universe 1 and 4. I believe it's complete at 5. I picked up 4, I think, in a sale section, so that's... yeah, I picked that up in a sale section. I'm still behind. Cromarty High School 1 to 4 and 7. I mean, this is so out of print. I'm not sure I'll be able to complete it, but I did really enjoy what I have managed to read. Country Without Humans 1 to 4. I think there might be one more for that to be complete. It was kind of an interesting dystopic read. Cocoon Entwined 2, 3 and 4. I do need volume 1. It might be complete at 4 though. I believe it's a GL. Coffee Moon 1 to 5. Kind of an interesting sort of Groundhog Day kind of read. I'm a bit behind on it though. I think it's very slow releasing currently. Don't think we've had a new one in ages. Crazy Food Truck 1 to 3, that is complete. I've still not read volume 3 because I did kind of like 1 and 2, but I have no idea how they're going to try and wrap it in one volume, and that bothers me, so I've put off reading volume 3. Coyote 1 to 3. I think I've picked these up in like Sci-Fi Daily Deals in my attempt to try and pick up more Sublime series this year. Creature Girls Volume 6. This was £2 in the Forbidden Planet Lead sale section. it's a ghost ship, so I was like, okay, let's go for it. But I do not have high expectations. Crossplay Love 1 and 2, I'm very behind. I think this has hit like 10 volumes. It's not because I don't enjoy it, but because I've not started reading it, I'm not going to rush to pick up more volumes. Though I do know that Seven Seas is definitely a publisher that is harder to find earlier volumes of if you're not staying up to date. So I don't know if I need to just start reading it, see if I like it, to try and then catch up. Cube Arts 1 to 3, a Minecraft isekai. It's not very good, but it is also complete at 3. Cuckoo's 3, this is a one-shot from Yen Press. I wasn't a massive fan because it got me a bit down. It was an interesting BL though, but yeah, there were topics in it that got me sad. Cursed Princess Club 1 and 2 from Webtoon, I started reading. They're really chunky though, and I've seen some reprints recently that aren't that chunky, and I'm very confused. Cutie and the Beast 1 to 3, this is an age gap romance. I did quite enjoy it, though, if you can like put apart the fact that it is a manga, not real. Obviously, this kind of relationship in like real life would probably be, I'd have different opinions on if it was compared to it being in the series. I'm not sure if Volume 4 is out. It kept getting pushed back. It might be out by now, by this moment. Demons of the Shadow Realm 1 and 3. I'm behind, but I haven't started reading, so I'm not like rushing to stay up to date. Same with Die Dark 1 to 4. I haven't started reading, so I'm not rushing to pick up any more really until I do. Daisy Jealousy, this is a BL one-shot. I very much wanted to pick it up because that rainbow spine, look at that, isn't that beautiful? I have no idea if the series is good though. Dangerous Convenience Store 1 to 4. I have ummed about pulling all my manhwa out to some separate shelves, but I need to make some more space if I do decide to do that. I have really enjoyed Dangerous Convenience Store. It is another series that has opened my eyes to what BL is out there, and have really enjoyed it. The How Dare Volume 4 end where it did, and now we've got like 4 or 5 months till Volume 5 came out. How very dare you? Daughter of the Emperor Volumes 1 to 8. I have very much stayed up to date with picking it up. Mostly I think because it's a manhwa and I've really enjoyed my manhwa, but I've not been like crazy about this series. I do think the spines are real pretty. I wish we did less brown though. Give me some more of these like rainbow colours in the middle, please. Dan 1 to 9, up to date. Another series, unfortunately, where I feel like all the hype kind of killed it a little for me. So I'm kind of holding off reading it for a little bit until it dies down, and then I'll approach it again with a more clear mind. Did also watch some of the anime, and I think I have very similar feelings to that as well. And again, to repeat, it's not necessarily that these series are bad. I'm not saying the series are bad. Just when a series gets hyped up so much, there's almost no way that a series can live up to that expectation at all. And my personal preference is to, at that point, step back, give it a while, and then approach the series again with a more clear mind. Dangers in My Heart 1, 2, 4, and 5. Picked up some of these in sale section. Yeah, I am missing Volume 3 to at least have a clear run, but I think there's still quite a few volumes after that. Dark Gathering 1 to 7. I did read a couple of volumes of this. I think it's actually a bit too spooky for me. I am a big old scaredy cat and don't like scary things, and I think this was borderline too spooky for me. I watched episode 1 of the anime and damn, that was way worse. I'm never touching that anime again. I don't think it's a series I'm going to rush to stay up to date with. Maybe I'll start picking it up pre-owned second-hand when they start popping up there. Dark History of a Reincarnated Villainess 1 to 10, and the 9.5 short stories. I rather enjoy it. I don't think it's amazing, but it is just my kind of thing. If you are right up in the trash villainess isekai, this is for you, but I wouldn't call it like good writing, if that makes sense. Dawn Instant 1 to 3. I think I tried to make a 3 for 2 so I ended up with some of these volumes. I haven't started reading it yet though some of my colleagues have watched the anime, which is interesting. Dead Mount Deathplay 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think it might have hit double digits and I need volume 2, so I am behind on this, but I have managed to get all of these pre-owned or second-hand, so I'm quite pleased. Real quick, I'll do the volumes that are kind of at the top of these two shelves. So first off, we have Battle Angel Alita 1. I'm very behind, there's like 6 of those. A lot of these are actually Ben's thinking about it. Then we have Blam 1 to 6, still can't get over that it's called Blam, not Blame. Some Ghost in the Shell volumes. Knights of Sidonia 1, 2, and 4, very behind. Keep trying to find them secondhand, not doing so great. We do also have Black Tights Wide, which is a like Faku art book, I think. Some Cardcatch Sakura Collector's Edition volumes 1, 2, 6, and 7. 2, 6, and 7 I got second hand for like half price. I read volume 1 during Clamp Month and really enjoyed it and did try and find some more, but not quite cheap enough. I found volume 2 post-clamp month. Then we have the Manga Guide to some of my favourite books in my collection that I don't really see anyone talking about. Manga Guide to Biochemistry, Calculus, Cryptography, Databases, Electricity, Linear Algebra, Microprocessors, Molecular Biology, Physics, Psychology, Regress Analysis, Reality, Relativity, Statistics, and the Universe. Statistics is my favourite one. It helped me get a GCSE. I love that book. Then we have a Shonen Jump that was a gift, and Tekkon King Crypt. Black and white, also Ben, so yeah. These are all the books that are like A4 size. They're a bigger volume, they're all up here. There are surprisingly not that many. I need to get the rest of this and the rest of that. Back to the regular shelves, we have Claymore 1 to 27 complete. Managed to get a lot of these pre-owned, second-hand, or just in 3 for 2s. I didn't get the box set, I probably should in hindsight. Days of Love at Seagull Villa 1 to 3, it's a GL, I'm not sure if it's complete at 3 though. Dawn of the Arcana 1 to 13 complete, managed to get that off Sci-Fi, it looks like there was a reprint. Darling in the Franxx 1 to 8, but they're Omnis, that is complete. Daytime Shooting Star 1 to 12, that is complete. Days of Fest 0, 1 to 5 also complete. That seems to pop up a lot in sale sections or secondhand if you're interested. Day Off Volume 1? Is it a Volume 1 or is that a one-shot? I can't actually tell from here. That is from Alloa Comics. That is a new release, print and publisher from this year. I did a video about the Kickstarter. I wasn't best impressed with how it happened, but I will keep picking up the books and any new stuff they bring out probably. Deadman Wonderland 1 to 13, that is complete. Got very confused with it. I did have to read some explanations on the ending. Deathmage 1 and 2, very behind. Bit of a aggressive, weird isekai in my opinion. Deathmarch to Parallel World Rhapsody 1 to 4, 11 and 14. I love the name because I think saying Rhapsody is just super fun, but it is a bit of a shit isekai, not gonna lie. Deadpool Samurai 1 and 2 complete. I actually really liked. I thought it was a really cool and made fun of the manga format in interesting ways. Dead Demons Destruction 1 to 12 complete, I think. Then we have some DC manga. That's why all of this is here, even though none of them begin with D. We have Joker, the Operation Joker, apologies, 1 to 3 complete, Batman Justice Buster 1 to 3 complete, and Superman Meshi 1 to 3 complete. Published by Kodansha. The books are weird. They're really tough and hard to read because they're just really stiff. In terms of opinion, Batman's my least favourite. I think it's boring. Joker was fine, it was okay enough, and Superman is about Superman eating Japanese food. Really fun read. Delicious in Dungeon 1 to 13 and The Adventurer's Bible. I am missing 14. I keep putting off picking it up because it just does not get discounted below £10 and I'm so cheap. Death Note 1 to 13 and short stories complete as much as I'm gonna get, I think. These are the singles. Dick. I have too much crud on my shelves. Dear King 1 and 2. I actually think that might be complete at 2. Got the second one half price. Delinquent Daddy and Tender Teacher 1 to 4. I'm not up to date. It is BL. A lot of people love it. Apparently it can get a little spicy further on. Demon Love Spell 1 to 6, and that is complete. A older Shoujo Beat series. Looks like it's had a reprint if you're interested in picking up now. Dear and Prince of Momochi House 1 to 16. Complete. Though I think it's getting a spin-off and an anime, potentially. Maybe? Demon Slayer 1 to 23 and Stories of Water and Flame, and that is complete. And also Demon Slayer Kimetsu Academy 1 to 3, and that is like a SD chibi spin-off series like a lot of the other Shonen Jump series seem to get. Demon Swordmaster of Excalibur Academy 1 and 2, very behind because it's not great. Dengeki Daisy 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So this is complete 16, so I am missing a few odd volumes earlier on. This is not one I think I have seen have a reprint. I managed to get a chunk of these later on copies, as you can see in sale sections for like $1.99 and such. I'm kind of hoping to just see them pop secondhand every now and again, mostly. Descending Stories is complete at 10. I just need volume 3. This is the Josei. I've seen a lot of hype for it. Destroy All Humans. They Can't Be Regenerated volume 1. This is Magic the Gathering volume. This is pretty new. I've not yet read it. It comes with a magic card in the back of the volume, and it's still the same price as a large Viz format, which I'm quite impressed with. Apparently they'll all come with cards. Desire Pandora 1 to 3. I don't know if I'm behind or not. It's slow releasing. I hear it's not good though. Destiny Lovers 1 to 8 complete, though apparently there will be a spin-off, but I don't think there's been any whisper of it in English print. Detective Is Already Dead 1 to 3. Not really read much of it, so I'm not sure if I'm behind or up to date or what, but I keep finding them secondhand or sale sections. Devil's a part-timer, and I've got 1 to 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I'm only missing 9, and then I won't have a gap. These keep popping up in sale sections or Traveling Man warehouse sales, so I've just very slowly been building this up, not even paying 3 for 2 prices, paying less than that. There's a reverse isekai that is much loved. I also do have official comic anthology, which was also, I think, in a 3 for 2, not 3 for 2, sorry, Traveling Man warehouse. And then found this, which was accidentally on the shelf below, The Devil's Part-Timer High School Volume 2. Got it second hand, and that is the only one I've got. Devil's Line 1 to 4, 8 and 11. Been getting these second hand, so I am a bit behind at the moment. Devilish Darlings Port of Fantasy. It is a one-shot isekai ghost ship. It's a bit shit. Devil's Candy Volume 1. Very pricey. I've not yet read it. I know there is at least a Volume 2. I don't know if there's more than that. Defrag 1 to 8 and 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so again, another one. I'm just missing Volume 9. I'm not sure if it's complete at 15 or if there's more after that, but I am missing 9 to have a clear run. Dickfight Island 1 and 2, that is complete, and what a staple series to have in your collection. If only it had better spines. Didn't I say to make my abilities average in the next life 1 to 4, and Everyday Adventures 2 and 3. This was a fun all-girl cast isekai, except it releases a volume every, 3 years, and I don't remember anything that's happening between volumes. So it's kind of put me off the series a little. There might be a 5th one out, but I'm not rushing to get this anymore. Disobey the Duke If You Dare, Volume 1. I had this shipped over from Amazon US because it is the only place you could buy it, except it arrived damaged, and I ended up getting a refund, which was quite nice considering it was quite pricey once you included the shipping. It is at least quite a pretty cover with the holo and everything, but unless you're within the US, I don't think it's worth it. Daiwa Gelder 1 and 3 need Volume 2. Got 3 second-hand, not second-hand, it's still wrapped. I got it discounted on Forbidden Planet a bit ago. It was a pretty good price, actually. Dinosaur Sanctuary 1 to 5, what a beautiful, lovely series, Jurassic Park, but it actually went well. Don't mind me rearranging some of these. We have Dirty Pair. This is a all-in-one volume. It's also a bit shit. Girls, 2 ladies investigate detective in space, but not well. Then we have the Disney section. So we have Disney and the Beauty and the Beast, Belle's Tale. There is a Beast Tale, which I don't have. Big Hero 6, Volume 1, Monsters Inc., WALL-E, Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest, and At World's End. I'm not sure they did Black Pearl. It might just be these 2. I'll need to look it up. Toy Story, both films 1 and 2, and 1 is at one side and 2 is on the other. Princess and the Frog, Night Before Christmas. Mirrorverse Belle was actually kind of interesting and neat. It's based on the mobile game Mirrorverse, except I believe this is the only one out, and I don't see any, suggestion there's going to be any more, which is kind of a bummer. I'd love if they brought more of this out. Twisted Wonderland 1 to 3 was okay. I think it's more, if you're a fan of the series, you'd enjoy it a lot more than I did. Cruella, Black and White and Red, which I think is a tie into the movie. Frozen 2, which is drawn by Arina Tanimura, which is quite known in, the shoujo area. It's very pretty, but it's a bit amusing reading them singing the songs. Out of the Disney section, we have Dive 1 to 3, and that is complete. Divine Raiment, Magical Girl, Howling Moon 1 to 3, I think that is complete. It is very loosely a GL, but I don't think it's a GL. I think it's a GL aimed men more than anything. Ben read it. Do you like Big Girls 1 to 5? I'm not sure. I think I'm behind on that now. Do you like the Nerdy Nurse? And that is a one-shot Omni, I think, or just a big chunky one-shot. Got it pre-owned, pretty cheap. Keep knocking everything over. Don't Call It Mystery 1 to 8, and I am behind. I think there is at least one or more Omni out at the moment. I really, really do want to read it. I've just not yet had a chance to get to it. Webtoon Doombreaker Volume 1. I might be up to date. Webtoons I don't think release that often. It's 1, maybe 2 a year, but there's a lot that's been coming out, and I've fallen behind on most of them. Doomsday with My Dog 1 and 3, missing Volume 2. Volume 1 got me down a little bit, so I didn't want to rush to pick up more volumes. These are a bit more pricey, but I got this one in a sale. Do You Love Your Mom and Her 2-Hit Multi-Target Attack Combo? No combo. 1 to 5, that is complete, but there is a light novel, and the light novel goes on much longer than this. The Do-Over Damsel Conquers the Dragon Emperor 1 to 3. Right now I'm up to date, but I think 4 is out imminently, so by the time this video comes out, it's probably out, to be honest. I did kind of like it. I have some questions about the age gap. We'll see how it goes. Does a Hot Elf Live Next Door to You? 1 to 5. That is complete, kind of isekai-ish. It's not amazing, though. Don't Be Cruel, 7 to 10. These I've been picking up in sale sections. I'm not rushing to grab this or pay high prices for it. These are the kind of prices I am paying. I know that some of the volumes are omnis, and that annoys me a little. I don't like mixing omnis and singles in one series, so I don't know what I'm going to do yet. Don't Meddle With My Daughter 1 and 2. This is complete at 3, and we don't know if they actually ever printed the 3rd volume of this. However, 7 Seas have said they are printing an omni with all 3, and Ben is excited for that because he has quite enjoyed this series. Don't Toy With Me, Miss Nagatoro 1 to 12. I have kind of just fallen off picking this up currently. I will do, because it's like rainbow spines and beautiful, but because I wasn't rushing to read it, I've not rushed to pick more up, basically. Dr. Slump, 2 to 5 and 8 and 10. It looks like this is beginning to get a reprint, so I'm just, as soon as I see them pop up in stock on like Sci-Fi for a good price, I'm nabbing them. I think there's like 18, 16 or so for this to be complete, so I do have a way to go, but I'm happy to be patient and wait. Dragon Ghost House Hunting 1 to 10, and this is complete. I did not know that volume 10 was the last one till I opened it and looked on the back and it said like, final volume. Final volume. I think this is a wonderfully cute series. I think I need to read the last 4 all together, and I'm kind of not looking forward to it because I know I'm gonna cry. Because other volumes in this series have made me cry. Does it count to lose your virginity to an android 3 and 4? I didn't mean to order 1 and 2 in my last Sci-Fi order and completely forgot. I'm guessing completely it might be on a similar vein to like Asumi-chan, lesbian brothels, where it may be GL but cute. Donuts Under a Crescent Moon 1, 2 and 4. I think it's complete at 4, so I need... yep, it's complete at 4. I just need volume 3 to complete that. That is another GL. Everyone keeps saying how cute and adorable that one is, so I do need to get on that. Dragon King's Imperial Wrath 1 to 3. That is complete, but I've not yet read my volume 3 because I'm not really sure how it's going to end in a way that I enjoy, so I've just put it off. Dragon Knight's Beloved 1 to 6. I'm not sure I'm up to date with this anymore. It's kind of a cute fantasy romance. Dragon Quest Monsters Plus 1 to 5, that is complete. I think that is a little trickier to find. I was quite lucky that I managed to find some volumes like at the back of shelves in some of my manga stores. Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai 1 to 5. I'm gonna say that is currently complete because Viz currently do not have plans to print anymore. They only licensed the first arc or this arc or something, and I don't believe sales were great, so there isn't really any rush plans to do the rest of it, unfortunately. So that is like vaguely complete. Dragon's Crown 1 and 2, that is complete. I think it might be based on a video game, maybe. Ben enjoyed it, potentially, but I don't hear it's very good. Now, I'm not sure if I should keep this one here because technically it does start with a hash. Maybe it should go at the start of the alphabet, but DRLC. I'm not sure how you pronounce that. Volume 1, I got it in the Daily Deals on Sci-Fi. I am behind. There is at least 1 more, if not 2 more of that now. Dragon's Betrothed 1 and 2. I'm not sure if that is complete. I don't think it is. I wasn't particularly blown away with Volume 1. I have not rushed to read Volume 2. Dragon's Rioting 1 to 9. That is complete. Volume 3 is pretty tricky to find. I quite thankfully found it at the Travelman Warehouse sale. I did actually pick up a second volume in case anyone else is out there trying to find it, collect it, and I can potentially share it if you are. Dreaming Sun 1 to 10. I have many opinions on this series, not the best ones to be honest. I really want to do a video about this and age gaps in manga and my I'm fine with and what I'm not, and I keep forgetting to do it. I'm hoping to try and do more informational sort of videos in 2025. I definitely think it's one of my weaknesses when it comes to videos. I'm a bit more nervous doing those kind, not like specifically age gaps, but more informational ones, writing scripts and stuff but I would like to try and do more of them. Drugstore in Another World 1 to 8. I had fallen behind. I think I picked up the load second hand. It's just another bland isekai. It's nothing really happens, it's fine. Dungeon Friends Forever Volume 1, also behind. There's like 3 volumes of this out now. It's fine. Adventurer is friends with the final boss in a local dungeon. Hilarity ensues, but it's very awkward hilarity. Dungeon of Black Company 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 9. Apparently it's an isekai, and even Ben wasn't a massive fan. So I'm only really getting it in sales sections or secondhand. And yeah, it's just taking ages to get some volumes, really. Dungeon People 1 to 3. I think I'm up to date, but I don't think it's complete at 3. It's fun. It's like dungeon management, I guess. Dungeon Toilet 1 to 3. Isekai, very dumb. You learn a lot about toilets. Was surprisingly interesting to read, actually. But it's like not good. Don't go into it thinking like actually good. It's really not. It's all about shit. Duke of Death and His Maid 1, 2, 4, 8, and 9. This keeps now popping up in the Forbidden Planet London sale section, so I'm grabbing them there. Dungeon Builder 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hadn't realised how many this was on. I do need volume 3 to have a vaguish clear run though. It's not amazing either. And the same with Dungeon Dive 1 to 4, another very not great isekai. A lot of isekai is really, really bad. Alright, so I'll show you what's on top here, though I think I will need to rearrange all this in a little bit. We have got Dragon Ball Super 1 to 21. I managed to pick this up off Vinted this year. I paid like £45 or something crazy. I only bought 1 to 20, but they threw in 21 as well, which, thank you so much. I think that actually brought me up to date with what was out. Then back to the shelves, we've got Drifting Dragons 1 to 15. I'm not sure if I'm up to date with this anymore. I fell behind reading it, so I've not rushed to stay up currently. We have Drip Drip, which is a one-shot by the same mangaka as Beastars. D. Greyman 1 to 27. I think I now finally have a clear run. I managed to get some of those trickier, hard to find ones like in the later teens. It does seem like this had a reprint at some point. I think both the omnis and the singles had a reprint, and I've managed to catch up to date with it. Dorohedoro 1 to 23, and that is complete. Another series that seemed to have reprints. The final one I needed to pick up was 23, and I did manage to grab it this year. I think it was this year. Okay, then we have the rest of Dragon Ball. So we have Dragon Ball 1 to 16 and Dragon Ball Z 1 to 26. I was like, is it 27? No, it's 26. So that is all complete. And then we have Dr. Stone 1 to 26 and Dr. Stone Reboot, which is a one-shot. And I am thinking about swapping this with Super so I can have all the Dragon Ball together. Easygoing Territory Defense by the Optimistic Lord. Oh my gosh. Production magic turns Nameless Village into the Strongest Fortified City 1 and 2. I've not started reading. I'm assuming it's going to be an isekai. I'm also might be behind a volume or two, I'm not sure. We have Eclair Blanche and Eclair Rouge. These are both GLs. They're part of the Eclair series. There are a couple others. There's a blue and an orange one, I want to say at least. Got both of them secondhand. Eden 0, and we have 1 to 29. I'm behind on reading it. I don't think Ben is, but I'm not sure if I'm behind on picking it up now. Definitely a series I think works better when you binge it, so I'm not too bothered about being a bit behind, to be honest. Elden Ring 1 to 3. 4 is definitely out, and I've not picked that up yet. I'm not a massive fan of the series, not like the manga series, just Dark Souls games in general. I just get too angry at games. They're just not a game I can play. But Ben does. Ben has enjoyed what he's read of the manga so far. Elder Sister like 1, 5, and 6. Got them both for like £2-3 each. And yeah, I'm missing a lot before I can read it. But they're so thin and they sell for like $11-12.99. I'm not paying a 3. I'm not even buying them in a 3 for 2. I refuse. Elusive Samurai 1 to 9. Fallen a bit behind on this one as well. I wasn't blown away with what I'd read so far, so again, I've not rushed. With the Viz series, I'm not bothered by. I mostly just let myself wait to try and pick them up pre-owned, second-hand, World of Books, that sort of thing. Earl and the Fairy 1 to 3. This is complete a 4, so I do just need one more to be able to complete that. I do occasionally see it second-hand, and I've just not gotten around to grabbing it. It's not too common to see, but every now and again. I'm into Shadow 1 to 10, that is up to date, I think. It's a fun isekai, I think it's really dumb and silly, and I like it when they're dumb and silly. Got all these paper balloons in the way! Era Ninja Scrolls 2 to 5, missing volume 1 before I can start reading that. It is a plastic wrapped smut. Era Manga Sensei 1 and 3, 1, 2, 3, and that is all that has been printed of this series. I'm not sure if there's more, I'm assuming there's more. It's a very popular series in Japan, but we have not had more than that in English. Even Dogs Go to Other Worlds, Life in Another World with My Beloved Hound 1 to 3, mostly up to date, I believe. It is a fine isekai, the trope being it goes with his dog. If you like dogs, you might enjoy it, but it's not outstanding. Even though we're adults 2, 3, 4, and 5, I think this has hit double digits, very behind and I'm missing volume 1. I keep picking them up in the sale section, so I'm going for that. Also another GL. Everyone's Getting Married 1 to 9, that is complete. Wasn't a big fan of what I've read so far. Yakuza and Stray Kitten 1 to 4, and that is a complete series, only 4 volumes. I haven't started reading it yet, but it is cat, so I will obviously enjoy it. Executioner and Her Way of Life 1 and 2, I think I'm behind. This is a isekai where an executioner goes and hunts down other people that get isekai'd. I think I enjoyed it. Exodrive Reincarnation Games All Japan Isekai Battle Tournament 1 to 3, that is unfortunately complete because I think it got cancelled. It was a terrible, amazing story. I loved it. If you're a massive isekai fan, I would recommend, but otherwise it's not that good. Really bummed it got cancelled at 3 though. It had such good, awful potential. Failure Frame 1 to 4 and 7, another not great isekai that I'm waiting to pick up in second-hand sale sections. Eccentric Doctor of the Moonflower Kingdom 1 to 7, one of my favourite reads of 2023, and I'm really enjoying this still at this point. Always look forward to a new release. Embrace Your Size, and I think that is a one-shot, not read it yet. Emma 2, 3, and 5 got on these pre-owned sale sections. I've paid about, I think, 15 or less for them, which is quite nice considering the RRP is like close to 30, I feel. Just need 1 and 4 to be the complete. Iliad 1 to 3, and I do actually have volume 4 in order, so I will say I am up to date with this. I'm holding off from reading volume 3 for Degen month in December. Eniel and Duelia 1 to 3, that's complete. Same manga as Witch Atelier. Very beautiful series, very polarizing opinions. Some love it, some hate it. I rather enjoyed it. And Feral Scenes of Setsuna's Journey volume 1. Isekai is fine. Essence of Being Amused 1 to 3, that's complete. I managed to get, I think, both 2 and 3 in sale sections, like half off, as you can see here. Everything is fine, 1 and 2. I'm not sure I'm up to date on this. Webtoon, I think I got both in sale sections or secondhand. Evil Secret Society of Cats 1 and 2. I am behind, I think there is at least a volume 3. This mangaka Pandania does a whole load of these like 4-coma colorized cat series. There's like 4 or 5 currently, and I love them all. If you again are a cat fan, you'd probably enjoy it, otherwise it might not be for you. As an example, this is what it's like on the inside, and they're all just very silly, light-hearted to do with cats, and they're just so nice to read. Then we have the Fable volume 1. I am behind. There is like at least 2, maybe even 3 of this out so far. I will obviously get them because they're colourful, and it does have a lot of hype, but I've not gotten to it yet, so I'm not rushing. Always appreciate Yellow Spine though. Faded Away Volume 1, I got this in the sale section of Forbidden Planet London. I don't have anything from this publisher, which is Rocket Ship, so I was quite excited, and I believe it's a manhwa. Fed up with being the spoiled queen's genius butler, I ran away and built the world's strongest army volume 1. It was it's with a title like that, it's exactly what you think it might be. It was fine. And I'm going to fit it all in shot because this is all going to be very heavily blurred. This is the Faku shelves, all of my Faku volumes. I still don't really know, like, if I should do a Faku collection. I can't do it on YouTube because it's just, I would not be able to get away with it. I'd get into trouble. Where I did it, I don't know. I don't really want to set up a Patreon just to be able to talk about my Faku volumes. I don't really know what else to do at the moment, so I've just put off. I've not really thought about it too heavily over the past year or so, but it is something I do have every intention of going through them and telling you all the funny titles and all that, but I can't do it on YouTube, unfortunately. Next we got some Ice Shield 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 15, 18, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 32, 34, 35. I don't think I've managed to pick up any more volumes this year, I believe, and I've not seen any hint of a reprint yet. I'm still going to cross my fingers, maybe. I'm otherwise just biding to see them occasionally secondhand, but unfortunately none this year. Then I think the rest of these shelves are fairy tales. So on this shelf we've got 1 to 21, 22, ignore that crud, 22 to, I think this is the end of fairy tale, yep, 63, and that is fairy tale complete. And on this bottom shelf we have Fairy Tail 100 Year Quest 1 to 15. Not sure if I'm up to date with that yet. That is a sequel to the main series. Fairy Tail Blue Minstrel 1 to 4, that is complete. Fairy Girls 1 to 4 complete. Ice Trail 1 to 2 complete. Fairy Tail Side Stories 1 to 3 complete. Fairy Tail S 1 and 2 complete. And Fairy Tail 0, a one-shot, complete. I do think I might be a volume or 2 behind on 100 Year Quest, but otherwise I have the rest of the Fairy Tail volumes. Right, up here we have got Fist of the North Star 1 to 5 and 8. Again, very behind on this one. I managed to find 8 for like half price, and I think I'm going to try and do the same with the rest of them. Fire Punch 1 to 8, that's complete. Fate Grand Order. Why does volume 1 not have a number on it? I think that is complete at 2, I think. But I got very confused looking at Fate manga, I'll be honest. First Night with the Duke 1 to 5, currently up to date, though 6 is probably out by the time this video will go public. It does complete at 7 volumes, volume 7 coming out in February. However, it does appear Net Comics might be shutting down at the end of 2024. They haven't been replying to messages, so the question of will that mean volume 7 and anything scheduled to be printed in 2025 will continue to go ahead is a bit unknown. It has appeared for pre-order, so I have pre-ordered volume 7 on Sci-Fi, and I'm going to see what happens. My guess, based on very little knowledge, and this is just guess coming out my arse, is that it will still be printed. There's a decent chance that it's already actually at the printer. They're usually there quite a few months early, and it will finish being printed, but don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. We'll just have to see, I guess. It is a shame though, it was a shame. I only discovered Net Comics quite recently. Then we have Fire Force, and I almost am complete. I'm missing a few random volumes over here, like 29, 31, 32, and 34. I think that's all I need to complete it. I see it secondhand, it appears in sale sections, so I've been holding off, but I'm actually not sure I managed to pick up any more volumes this year. So maybe I'm just deluding myself and I need to just sweep them up. Faraway Paladin 1 and 2 managed to get the second one in a sale section, maybe Traveling Man Warehouse sale. Published by J Novel Club, so they're quite hefty. Fiancé Chosen by the Ring 1 to 5. I have now got my volume 3, so I have a clear run and I can continue reading. Fiancé of the Wizard 1 to 4 is complete. It is a kind of pleasant female lead romance isekai. Fly Me to the Moon, I have 1 to 19. I am behind a reading, so yeah, another viz where I'm just going to try and pick them up second hand or sale sections when I see them. It's somewhere in the low 20s, I think, now. Food Wars 1 to 36. Do very much love Food Wars. I've been collecting it since like volume 16, I think, is how long I've been staying up to date. Well, was staying up to date until it completed. I do think it does work better as an anime, but I am kind of partial to the manga. Final Fantasy Lost Stranger 1 to 9. I do know that 10 has just come out, and I do need to order it or pick it up. This is a Final Fantasy that is not set in any particular Final Fantasy game. It's kind of set in its own thing with the same sort of Final Fantasy rules, similar money, similar spells, similar races. Ben absolutely loves it. And we have Final Fantasy Type 0, which is a one-shot, and Final Fantasy Type 0, the Ice Reaper 1 to 5, and that is complete. Final Fantasy 14, Eorzea Academy, this is a one-shot, and it is one of the most beautiful pieces of manga I've ever read in my life, but maybe I'm just saying that as a massive 14 simp. If I'm not reading manga currently, I'm playing 14. Very looking forward to my Christmas holiday where I can just grind out a whole bunch of bicolor gemstones and do triple triad. I love triple triad. Fire in His Fingertips 1 to 4. Now, when I film these videos, I do cut myself off and I say, okay, once I've started filming, no more manga can go on the shelves, even if I acquire it. But I have actually picked up volume 5 and it has arrived and I have read it. I pre-ordered volume 5 in like April 2022 and it arrived early November 2024. It had a very, very delayed release. I'm sure you'll all be thrilled to hear though that volume 5 is uncensored again. After they had started to censor the volumes, it has apparently gone back to being uncensored. So you're all thrilled to hear. And we have Flying Witch 1 to 11, very cute. Farming Life in Another World 1 to 7. I have aspects of this I adore. I love the farming aspects, and it has aspects I do not like, including the massive orgies they seem to have to try and produce children. It's a bit weird. Forget Me Not 1 to 7. That is complete. That's kind of cute, interesting series, but I need to finish reading it. Formerly The Fallen Daughter of the Duke 1 to 5. I kind of really like how they've played the isekai aspect in this, but it doesn't really like kick off much till about volume 4-ish. Tokyo Pop being a bit more pricey, but it does pop up on sale on Black Coils, which is where I've got my last couple of volumes, I think. Frankenfran 1 to 8. I actually managed to complete this because they had a reprint. How crazy is that? A friend of mine recommended this to me years ago and I said, you know that's out of print, don't you? And he just laughed. But it had a reprint, I've managed to pick it up and I'm very pleased. Fox and the Little Tanuki 1 to 7, that is complete. I am very, very grumpy that they did one colourful spine and then the rest is brown. Why would they do that to me? Frieren 1 to 11, up to date. Absolutely a series that I put my hands up and say I was wrong. I did not enjoy volume 1 that much, but having continued to read it is an exceptional series and it deserves all the praise it gets. It's amazing. Fox Colored Jealousy. This is a one-shot BL that came out this year. Wasn't a big fan. I got a little bored reading it. I didn't like a lot of these one-shot BLs where they're plastic wrapped, but the plastic wrappedness is basically a bonus chapter at the end where once they finally start dating, they then have a little bit of a cuddle session in bed. like, I would say 80% of them all followed that formula, and it's not what I want, and not my kind of thing. Fragrant Flower 1 to 3. I've seen a lot of hype for this, and I'm really looking forward to getting into it. I managed to pick up volume 1 for like £2.50 on Sci-Fi used, and then I grabbed 2 and 3 from the condensed stand at MCM London in October. I just need to go through them. Friday at the Atelier 1 and 2. I think I'm up to date. This was so weird. It was just so weird. I can't tell if I liked it or not, but it is weird. It's plastic wrapped because he is like an artist or a photographer or something, and she poses for him in the nude with fish. From the Red Fog 1 to 4, I can't remember if that's complete or not, but I wasn't a big fan of Volume 1, so I've not rushed to read more or keep up to date. Free Live Fantasy Online and Mortal Princess 1, 2, and 4, and 6. I loved Volume 1, was not a big fan of Volume 2, so I've not rushed to get more unless I see them in sale sections or cheap. Full Moon 1 to 6, I do just need Volume 7 for that to be complete. Full Metal Alchemist 1 to 27, the singles, that is complete, one of my oldest series in my collection. Actually picked up quite a lot of these on sale. One time I went to Seattle for a conference and there was a comic store closing down. I got them for like $1 or $2 each. Next we have Frau Faust 1 to 5, and I believe that is complete. I managed to complete that. The same mangaka as The Promised Neverland. Freaking Romance Volume 1. I think Volume 2 is out, but I've not read Volume 1, so I've not rushed again. And webtoons are more pricey than anything else. We got Fruits Basket 1 to 12, that is complete, and Fruits Basket another 1. Pretty much mostly bought second-hand pre-owned for £10 or less, quite pleased with that. One of the few series where I do prefer the collector's volumes over the singles, because that is such a pretty rainbow compared to the singles, which are all just blue. Fangirl 1 to 3, almost complete. I think 4 has just come out, and that is the final volume in that. Fushugi Yugi Mysterious Play 1, 7, 9, 11, 12, and 14. Sometimes I see a volume for like £2.50 and I'm grabbing them for that. It's complete 18, so I'm a little off, I think. Is it 18 or 16? It's one of those. Fushugi Yugi Genbu Kaiden 1 and 2, another one I'm behind on. I don't think there's like double digits yet, but I'm still behind. Galaxy Next Door 1 to 5, I think this completes at 6, I would say. It was okay. I wasn't blown away though. Game Between the Suits 1 to 4, a steamship title. I did not like it at the beginning. It has grown on me the further in I've gone. There's been a big gap between volumes. I think 5 might just be out or out soonish. Gachiakuta 1 and 2. There's been a lot of praise for the series, but I've not started reading it yet. Get Papa, Daddy at Work and At Home 1 and 2. Very cute, but very expensive for what it is. Took me like 5 minutes to read a volume, so I'm not rushing to grab more. Waiting to see them second hand. The Gay Who Turned Kaiju is a one-shot. I've not read it yet. Gazing at the Star Next Door Volume 1 behind, because I haven't started it. Geek X Hitman 1 to 3. I believe that is complete. It's in a similar vein of like Way the House Husband and those sort of Yakuza gangster with a more regular hobby, but I think this one's okay. Futari Escape Volume 3, got enough Forbidden Planet sales section, obviously I'm missing quite a few. Gabriel Dropout 1 to 12, not sure if I'm up to date, I only get them in sales sections or Traveling Man Warehouse sales for like £3 a volume. Gal Gohan, and I thought I was complete, but I am missing Volume 4, it is complete at 10 volumes. Game of Familiar 1 and 2, behind again, but I'm starting to see them in sale sections, so I'm going to hold off on that. I believe it's an isekai. Gantz Volume 1 single, which I put accidentally thinking it was the Omni, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that yet. And then we have 1 to 7 of the Gantz Omnis, picked up second hand on Sci-Fi for like 10 each, I want to say. Ben's been really interested in reading it, so I think he actually was the one to pick it up. And then Gantz G Volume 2, which is a spin-off, I think there's 3 of those. Gengaku Picasso 1 and 2, complete at 3 volumes, so just need 1 more. I find these second hand. A Gentlewoman's Vacation Recommendation Volume 1. Very behind on this one. It was a cute BL isekai. Is it actually a BL or is it like just close friends? I've only read the first one, so I'm not sure. Gentleman's Alliance Cross 1 to 11, that is complete. All bought second hand for like £4 or less. Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex 1 to 5, that is complete. One of Ben's series. And Ghost in the Shell Human Algorithm 1 to 3. I think that's complete. I'll have to check with Ben though. Then down here we have Ghost Diary 1 to 3. I think that is complete. I found some on sale sections and then the rest I've got second hand off all the books. Ghost Reaper Girl 1 to 4, I believe. Is this on hiatus? I don't think there's been another release in a long time. Ghostly Things 1 to 3, that is complete. It kind of reminded me of Demon Mochi House without the romance. I wish I'd read all 3 together because I don't remember much about the plot and the characters though. besides that. Gigant 3, 4, 5, and 6 started seeing this pop up like discounted or sale sections, so finally started grabbing it. I believe it's complete at 10. Girl from the Other Side 1 to 5, 9, and 10. Another series. I kind of wait till I see it in like Sci-Fi daily deals to pick up more volumes. Can't remember how many it completes at though. It's somewhere past 10 isn't the final one. I just can't remember exactly how many. Girl I Like Forgot Her Glasses 1 to 8. Very cute, very sweet, but I wait for it to be discounted or in a deal before I pick it up. Girl I Saved turned out to be my childhood friend 1, 3, and 4. I've picked up a couple of these in, like, again, Travelling Man Warehouse sales for £3 each, but I've not really started getting into it yet. The Girl I Want Is So Handsome. I believe this is like an all-in-one one-shot, and I think I got this used on Sci-Fi, maybe? The Girl in the Arcade 1 to 3, and I think that is complete. It has been self-plastic wrapped by Forbidden Planet International Leads. Starting to get a bit dark and dingy in this corner. We have Go-Go Loser Ranger 1 to 8. I am definitely a bit behind on this one, and I see it pop up secondhand or Blackwell sale section discounted quite often. God Bless the Mistaken 1 and 2. I believe it's complete at 4, and 3 is out imminently. I might have already got it on order. I thought this was actually an excellent series. I was a bit uncertain at the start of Volume 1, but the whole premise of there being sort of glitches in the real world and the kind of like navigating around those, and every chapter or so is a different kind of glitch, I thought it was really neat, and I really enjoyed how like people worked around these glitches in modern day life. I thought it was actually, I was surprised by this one. Definitely up there in my reads for this year. Up here we have Gin's Hammer, and I am actually a good way almost, I was going to say complete, up to date with what actually got released. I think I'm now just missing 7 and 8, I want to say. And then they stopped printing it in English at volumes 23, but I managed to get a load of these on Sci-Fi because they did a reprint. Then I have given 1 to 9. I believe that is complete. I believe that is now complete at 9. I think there might be a sequel, but this set is complete at 9. Then we have Golden Camry 1, 2, and you know what? I thought I was complete. I did not realise I do not have 31, and that is the final volume, so I do need to try and grab that somewhere as well. Ben's been expressing an interest in reading this as well. Then in here we have Girl on the Shore, and this is in one-shot my friend gave me because she didn't enjoy it. Here we've got some Goblin Slayer, so we have 1 to 5, 7, 10, and 11 of the main series. We have volumes 2 and 3 of Daikatana. We have volumes 1 and 2 of Brand New Day, and volumes 1, 2, 4, and 5 of Year 1. I can't believe how many spin-offs there are, and how similar they all look. It's so annoying. I don't see this pop up too often, but I do also still sometimes see them in sale sections, which is actually where a lot of the spin-off ones have come from. I would like to try and catch up to date. Ben has been reading the light novel this year and has really enjoyed it, so I would like to read it so I can compare with him. We have Godchild 1 and 2. I got these used on Sci-Fi for about £4 each. I want to say there's like 8 of these, maybe? Go with the Clouds, North by Northwest 1 to 3 and 5. Obviously I'm missing volume 4. Not sure if there's any more past 5 yet. Very slow release. Kind of interesting read. God of High School Volume 1. This volume really annoyed me because it cost the same as like normal other webtoon sized volumes, but it is, as you can see, sort of general volume sized. And I've seen volume 2 go up and it's the same price as that one, and I'm like, nope, I'm not falling for it again. Go Ghost Volume 1. I believe Volume 2 has just come out, but I've not started reading. Golden Japan-esque. Splendid Yokohama Romance 1 to 5. I did quite enjoy it, but I believe we're on hiatus. I don't believe there's even any more out in Japan. Absolute beautiful mint colour on Volume 5 though. Next we have Golden Sheet 1 to 3. Wasn't a massive fan, and there is this like side bonus story at the end of Volume 3 that I really did not like. A lot of other people did though, but I did not. Golden Sparkle, a one-shot BL, not read yet. Gokurakugai 1 and 2. New Shonen Jump, I've not started reading. I had really hoped to try and read loads of Shonen Jump in November, but this has been like my busiest month of the year. I've just not had a chance, so I hope to in December. Goodbye My Rose Garden 1 to 3, a GL series, and I believe it's complete. I've managed to complete it. Ignore those screws, ignore those. I finally managed to complete it. Very pleased. As we have Goodbye Eri, which is a one-shot by Chainsaw Man Guy. The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, I believe another one-shot. This was kind of an interesting read. Kind of these like autobiographical reads, always quite interesting. Glitch 1 and 2. I'm not sure if 3 is out, so I might be a bit behind. It was kind of an interesting mystery. I'm not rushing to grab more volumes or like read up to date with these, but it was an interesting read. God Kingdom and Water Kingdom, I believe that is a one-shot. I've not heard great things, so I've put off reading it. Grand Blue Fantasy 1-7, that is complete. Ben has read it. It's based on a video game and he loves the video game series, so he's also enjoyed this, I believe. Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation 1-6. I haven't started reading it, but there was a watch party of this in Discord server, very kindly hosted by Caketinz, and a lot of people seem to really love it. And I I joined in for the first, like, so much, and then I couldn't attend a few weeks and I didn't manage to catch up in time. But that was really nice and fun, and there's been a whole bunch of other watch parties, and they're still going. They're doing another one next, I can't remember which. This shelf is Grand Blue Dreaming, so we have 1 to 19. Oh dear. I have ordered 20, but otherwise I think I'm mostly up to date. Absolutely love the degenerate humour in this, it's perfect for me. Next we have Grand Guggenheim Orchestra 1-5, that is complete. Really struggled to find volume 3, and now that I've got it, it seems to be appearing everywhere, because of course it is. Then we have Gravitation Collector's Edition 2. I managed to get this discounted on Blackwell's, I believe. Blackwell's just randomly discount stuff sometimes. But we always do share in the Dudette Discord server, so do join if you want to keep an eye out for all these deals. It was like £10 or something crazy. I can't remember. I do need to get the first one, obviously. Great Pretender Volume 1, and it is on hiatus at just one volume. Kind of neat premise, but yeah. Great Snake's Pride 1-3. What a strange series. It's almost wholesome. And then there are some parts that are less wholesome. I'm not sure how I feel about Volume 3. Volume 4 is also out. Great Yokai War Volume 1. I've not yet read this, but I'm trying to pick up more from other different types of publishers, like Titan Manga. Great Cleric 1 and 2. This was a very bland, not very interesting isekai, so I've not rushed to grab more. Mostly if I see it on sale or discounted, I'm going to grab it. Great Jahi Will Not Be Defeated 1-4. This is a reverse isekai, wasn't blown away, so another one I've not rushed to stay up to date with. Here's my Great Teacher Onizuka. I have a clear run to 18 and then also 20 and 24. 24 is the final volume, so I'm missing 19, 21, 22 and 23 before I'd be complete. Wait, no, it might be 25 volumes. It's complete at 25, ignore me, I think. It's just been so long. I think I've like vaguely given up, unless this like gets a reprint or something and people start trying to knock off the singles maybe. I don't want to pay crazy prices. This is the most, I think, almost most expensive volume I spent in my collection. I bought volume 17 for like 17. Most of the time I buy way cheaper than that. Grimgar Fantasy and Ash 1-3, that is complete. It is an isekai. I hear it's meant to be a really nice, fun isekai. I do love when they put final on the cover like that, just so it's super clear. Gunburied Sisters 1-3. Gunburied Sisters 1-3. Don't think I'm up to date on this anymore. I think I'm behind. I hadn't started reading it, so again, not rushing. Gunslinger Girl, I have 1 to 8 of this. I would be interested in collecting some more, but some of the later volumes go for a lot of money, and as much as I do love collecting all sorts, I am very cheap and I won't spend a lot. I will happily take the time hunting deals down to get nice, neat stuff for a decent price. Hachoji Speciality Tengu's Love Volume 1. This was kind of a neat, cute romance between a like spirit Tengu and a human guy, and she comes to live with him and learn about the real world. Kind of cute. Happy of the End Volume 1, another Kuma, trying to collect more of that. I think I got it on sale, or did I get it from Sci-Fi? I can't remember. Happy Marriage 2, 3 and 5 to 10. Been hunting for volumes 1 and 4 for a long time now, and I'm not sure I'm gonna find them, unfortunately. I'll keep hoping. Hannah and Hina After School 1 to 3. I got these pretty darn cheap, I want to say. Yep, as you can see there, 99p. There might be another volume, I'm not sure, like a spin-off, but I think this is complete at 3. Happy Crappy Life, and I think that is a volume 1. I think there are more volumes, another Kuma series. I think I also got this in a sale section. Handyman Saito in Another World 1 to 3 and 5. Accidentally bought 5, not realising I didn't have 4. I do need to fill that gap in. Okay, up here we have got all of Haiku behind the Misk Winnie the Pooh. I have 1 to 45. Managed to pick up a lot of these in 3 for 2 second hand. Waited for reprints, finally came through. We have Hammer Volume 1, which is another, it says Rockport, but I think it's more known as Saturday.am. Hatsukoi Note Volume 1, this is fairly newish, saving it for DJ in December. Happy Sugar Life Volume 10, the final volume in the series. Got it very cheap in a sales section, so I thought I'd nab it. has been a series I want to collect, so I didn't mind jumping in like that. Hatsune Miku Cantarella Poison of Blue. That is a one-shot, as I kind of fell down a Miku hole this year. I was very excited to see this as a new release. Not at all what I was expecting. I had no idea what to expect. It is apparently based on a Hatsune Miku song, which I have not heard and had not heard when I read this. It is very strange and involves very close sibling love, which I was not expecting. It threw me off guard a little bit. It RRPs at $13-14.99 in stores, so I don't think it's worth it. I would avoid. I do talk about it in more detail in one of my reading log videos. Unofficial Hatsune Mix. This is a chunky used volume I managed to get, again, falling down the Hatsune Miku pit this year. I need to try and find some more Miku manga. Happy Kaneko's Kill Alive 1, 3 and 4, missing volume 2. I'm not sure if that'll be up to date, mostly sale section or used. Hakame and Mikochi 1 to 10 without volume 7, but I have actually since ordered it. Don't think this is up to date. I'm not sure if 11's out. It's meant to be very, very cute. I've just not gotten to it yet. Happiness 1, 3, 6 and 10. Been picking this up used. I think it's complete at 10, so I'm still a way off. Haru's Curse, that is a one-shot. I think it's mixed. I have mixed feelings. Here we have got Hayate the Combat Butler, so I think we have a clear run to 26. I think it is a clear run to 26, and then 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 30, I have a couple of gaps before I'll be up to date. Not bad though, managed to get a load this year used, and someone on Discord very, very kindly found a bunch that I didn't have and got those to me. Thank you so much. This is such a beautiful set of spines. I love how rainbow they are. I do love my rainbows. Speaking of rainbows, we've got another Shoujo Beat reprint from this year. We have Hana Kimi, and we have 1 to AS. I think it's 1 to 23, and then there's like some side stories. This got a reprint. I managed to get all of these off Sci-Fi and for like 3 for 2 prices. Very, very pleased, because lots of people kept recommending it to me, and I just couldn't pick it up. Another series where I'm preferring the 3-in-1s because they're rainbow. Handsome Girl and Sheltered Girl, and this is an all-in-one GL omnibus. I saw a couple of people liken it to the Green Yuri, which I've still not managed to pick up at this point of time of filming. But a lot of praise for Green Yuri, so I also hope for this one. We have Hatsuharu, we have 1 to 13, that is complete. I've still not finished reading it, I got to about halfway. I like that there's a lot of different couples in it. And I got a chunk in sale sections, as you can see. Heaven's Design Team 1 to 8. I love this series, but it's very hard to go through, like binge it. There's a lot of information they throw you. If you love learning about animals, absolutely recommend. Hard Gear 1 to 4. I don't know much about it and I've not started reading it, sorry. Haunted Bookstore 1 and 2, I am behind, but I wasn't blown away, so I'm not rushing again. Waiting for sale sections. Haven't you heard of Sakamoto 1 to 4? I love this humour, I love this series. It's such a shame it's hard to find nowadays. Has your skill, the guild member with worthless skills, actually a legendary assassin? 1 to 6. I might be up to date. It's not an isekai, it's just sort of a OP fantasy harem thing. It's fine. I enjoy it, but I'm not sure I'd like rush to recommend it. He's My Only Vampire 1 to 10, but I am missing volume 2. I believe that is complete at 10, so that is the only one I need. Managed to get a load of these in sale section. Forbidden Planet Leads. I like how they feel nice and matte. Headhunted to Another World 1 to 4. An isekai that's very I like the trope though, I do enjoy the silliness, but I'm probably also not going to rush to recommend that one. Helk 1 to 7, I have not rushed to stay up to date with this. It has now complete, I believe, at 12, and I think 12 has just come out, which shows how many volumes I'm behind. All the covers make a neat pattern together, which is nice. Hello Melancholic 1 and 3, I think that's complete at 3, so I just need to find volume 2, another GL. Hello World, an all-in-one Omni, I believe. I thought it was going to be something to do with computers. I hear it is not, though. Got it pre-owned. Hellsing 1 to 5 and 7 and 8. I need 6, I think. I can't remember how many singles there are. There might be 10. This version is kind of out of print, though, so I'm not sure if I might need to just give in and get the new reprint ones that they've done. Her Royal Highness Seems to Be Angry 1 to 3. I think there might be another one out, but it's very pricey and I wasn't blown away, so I've not rushed to get more of that one. Here in the Demon Castle, a Kuma volume on my Kuma binge this year. Hero is Overpowered but Overly Cautious 1 to 5. I really like this isekai a lot. It reminds me a little bit of Konosuba, but a little bit more funny. I'm not sure if I'm up to date with that though. It seemed to have a really slow release schedule, so I'm not sure if there is a 6 out. Hero Laughs While Walking the Path of Vengeance second time, 1 and 2. Another one where I think I'm up to date because I think it's another one with a slow release schedule, which is a shame because I really like quite aggressive revenge stories for some reason. Hero Tales 1, 3 and 5, missing 2 and 4. I think it's complete at 5. Same mangaka as Fullmetal Alchemist Silver Spoon. These are very hard to find. I've only found them second hand, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to find 2 and 4. Speaking of, same mangaka again. The Heroic Legend of Arslan, we have 1 to 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I only need 9 to have a clear run. I don't think 15 is most up to date though, so I'm behind on that. I keep randomly getting up an odd volume hero there to be able to fill in a gap. Hero for the Shadow Hero 1 and 2. This is a new Steamship title. I was a bit unsure with Volume 1. I think I enjoyed Volume 2 a bit more. I have mixed feelings on the artwork. I don't think the faces are particularly well drawn, which throws me off a little when they do the smut scenes, but some of the full page, 2-page spreads are very pretty and I do like that. I also am just in general enjoying fantasy smut, to be honest. We've got Hell's Paradise 1 to 13, that's complete. We have Here You Are Volume 1 from Aloha Comics, another one from that Kickstarter set. I have actually read this one, I liked it. The Hero Life of the Self-Proclaimed Mediocre Demon 1 to 7. I'm not sure there's any more out. It's not very good. Do not recommend. Do not touch it. I'm getting these mostly pre-owned for very cheap. Heterogenea Linguistico 1 to 4. I'm definitely not up to date. I started throwing these in when I saw a couple in sale sections, but I haven't got to them yet. High School Girl 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is complete at 10, so I need 2 and 10 for this to be complete. I am a witch and my crush wants me to make a love potion 1 to 4. I'm not sure if I've read volume 4. This is a very cute romance fantasy series. It is just quite sweet. I wonder how long it's going to go on for. I can't remember if there's an accompanying light novel. I do generally just assume when it's got a title of that length there's likely an accompanying light novel. Hidden Dungeon Only I Can Enter 1, 3 and 9. I have not... this is the only one I picked up this year because I got it in a sale section. It's otherwise not amazing. So yeah, sale section series. High Rise Invasion, that is 1 to 21 and that is complete. These are the Omnis. I think that's only the Omnis got printed in English, maybe? High School Debut, 1 to 15, 5 Omnis. Managed to get these all secondhand from World of Books for very cheap prices. Very pleased and very rainbow. High School Prodigies Have Easy Even Another World, 1 to 12. I think I do have a clear run, finally, having managed to get some sale section ones. I'm curious why they start getting plastic wrapped from Volume 3 onwards, though. I've only read the first 2. I quite like it. A lot of people don't seem to, though. I wonder if something happens. Hirana and Kaguya 1 to 4, and I think this is up to date. I don't know if it's complete. As you can see, I got these for half off in a Travelling Man in-store sale fairly recently, and this is an accompanying series to Sasaki Miyano, which I did also start picking up more of this year. Next we have Hinamatsuri 117, definitely not to date because it has now complete and I don't have the last couple of volumes. I can't remember if it's 18 or 19, but I'm not complete. Hiroyasumi 1 and 2, new release from this year, I've not yet read, but apparently it's very nice and pleasant and wholesome. Homunculus 1, 2, I got this pre-owned for about 10, I want to say, from Sci-Fi, and that's the kind of price I like to pay, so I've not rushed to pick up any more and I've not read it, so again, not rushing on this one just yet. His favourite 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, been seeing these, you can see in sale sections, just grabbing them as and when I see them. His Majesty the Demon King's Housekeeper 1 to 4, a mixed opinion isekai. I like cleaning, so I kind of like reading it in that regard, but she's very young. She's very young. Why couldn't she just be a little bit older? Hollow X Meeting Volume 1. This is complete at 2 volumes, and Volume 2 has just come out, actually. This was kind of a cute, VTuber group thing. Yeah. It was just a pleasant, cute girl story, I guess. Holy Grail Varus 1 to 4. Very behind on this because I want to say it's on 8 or 9 currently. I hear this is a villainess series, so I really, really, really need to start reading this. How I Met My Soulmate 1 to 4. I really, really have enjoyed this series this year. I know there are some mixed opinions. Some people feel like the hype for it's gotten a bit aggressive, which I do kind of agree, so I was quite pleased that I got into the series before it started to get too hyped. I like the gradient, I like that the characters are a bit older in the series as well, and it's just I've just quite enjoyed it, to be honest. A Home Far Away. This is another Kuma print. I think this one, someone said that it's quite sad, and I might find it too sad, so I'll see how I do. Honey Trap Shared House 1 and 2, definitely not up to date. In fact, I only picked up volume 2 because it was reduced. This was very bad. This was so bad. This was a plot what plot. Doing anything they could to get the girls, the women, in as little clothing as possible. It was, yeah, not great. Honey Lemon Soda 1 to 4, very behind on this, like 3 or 4 volumes behind. It was a very, very sweet series. Honey So Sweet 1 to 8, complete, also a very, very sweet series. Probably, I think, my first shoujo print series. Harimimia, one day I'll be able to pronounce it. 1 to 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. I actually don't have too many gaps. I need 4 and 5 and 10. I know that won't make it complete, but I at least won't have any more gaps. Just they keep randomly popping up in sale sections, discounted, and that's kind of how I've been filling it up. I'm just over time getting there, apparently. I hope 4 or 5 is blue. How Do We Relationship 1 to 11. This has finished recently in Japan, so I don't think there's going to be many more volumes. I've still not read very far, but Ben actually read it this year during Pride Month. Ben read so much BL and GL during Pride Month. He read loads of stuff. We were going to do like a wrap-up video and just never got round to it. We might still do one like at the end of the year. But yeah, he read it and really enjoyed it. How Realistic Hero Rebuilt the Kingdom 1 to 4. Got most of these second hand for like £6. How Heavy Are the Dumbbells You Lift 1 to 8, 10, 11, 12. I am starting to get these pre-owned second hand as well, so hence why I've not rushed to pick up 9. I kind of like it. I find it interesting, but it is also rather sexual, really, considering it's mostly about working out and stuff. Also, they're really thin, so I don't like paying like normal prices for this. How My Daddies Became Mates, Volume 1. I actually got halfway through this, got distracted, and I've just remembered I didn't finish reading it. This was very, very wholesome so far, but it is a plastic wrapped, I believe, a Megaverse story, but most of what I've read has been rather wholesome and cute so far. How Not Summon a Demon Lord 1 to 3, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. Another series that just keeps popping in sale sections. Though, as I've said at one point, 7 Seas is not great with reprints, so earlier volumes are usually a bit harder to find, so I might need to try and jump on finding those sooner rather than later. How to Build a Dungeon 1 to 8. I can't believe we had another new volume this year, and I think volume 9 has just come out as well. We had like a big gap, and then suddenly we've had 2 in quite quick succession. Was my first smut manga, so it holds a nice place in my heart for that reason, but otherwise it is very, very bad. Please do not read it. How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend 1 to 8. I managed to complete that this year, very pleased, because I've been like collecting this one for a long while. How to Repair a Broken Cup, and I believe that is a one-shot BL, but I haven't read it yet. It's plastic wrapped, so I'm just saving all my plastic wrap stuff at the moment. Unskilled Red Hood 1 to 3. I've still put off reading any more because I didn't enjoy volume 1, and knowing that it's only 3 puts me off reading any further. Hunting Another World with My Elf Life volume 1. I've not read it, but I could probably suss what kind of isekai it's going to be without needing to read it. Something that I'll enjoy but would not recommend. Hybrid Heart 1 to 4. Quite pleased that I did manage to complete this, considering it's hard to find, but another one I do not recommend. And then on this bottom shelf we have Hunter x Hunter 1 to 37. I can't remember if I completed this year. Got up to date, sorry. This year or last year. I think it might have been last year, actually. Still not managed to get to it, but I am really looking forward to managing it when I do. Okay, next up, right up here, we got 2 very long titles that I can't quite read. I quit my apprenticeship as a Royal Court Wizard to become a Magic Item Craftswoman Volume 1. That was an okay read. It was about a woman who, ends up forming some form of bond contract with a demon who helps her get really, really strong and powerful. Things get a bit weird and she has to abandon her Royal Court position that she manages to gain and then just goes somewhere to work as a craftswoman. It seems to be quite common in these fantasy types where they're like in a big role or something and then they kind of abandon it to go live a quiet life in a village. I abandoned my engagement because my sister is a tragic heroine, but somehow I became entangled with a righteous prince, Volume 1. I quite enjoyed it. I quite like the really awful sister, and no one seems to believe that, the actual main character is actually a nice person. They all believe the bad sister, and this is just my kind of thing. It's not outstanding, but I enjoyed it. I Can't Believe I Slept With You 1 to 3, that is complete. A GL, I've not finished it, but I had read volume 1 and I think I liked it. I got Cheat Skill in Another World and became unrivaled in the real world too, 1 to 5. Is up to date, I think. I kind of like the isekai in that the guy goes back and forth between the real world and the isekai world. I quite like when they do that. It doesn't happen that often. I get the feeling that Nambuki-san likes me 1 and 2. I've not started it yet, but I do think I'm also behind. I Don't Know Which Is Love 1 and 2. I think this is a GL, but I've not read it yet. Same with I Don't Need a Happy Ending. I think that is a one-shot though, also GL. I Can't Refuse S 1 to 4. I haven't read volume 4, but I am now saving this, as I keep saying with the DGen stuff. One of my least favourite steamship titles, I think, of the year. I'm not a fan. She just keeps crying. Why does she keep crying? It's not sexy to keep crying. Please stop. I Am a Cat Barista 1 and 2. I think I'm up to date. There was rumours of a volume 3 and then it seemed to disappear. I really, really love the series, but it's just so pricey. Please pick it up pre-owned if you can. I Can't Say No to the Lonely Girl Volume 1. I haven't read it yet. I would have guessed GL, but I'm not sure. I Cross-Dress for the IRL Meetup Volume 1. This is a 2-in-1 from Cadencia. They've started doing these like chunky 2-in-1s. I think I kind of like them. This was a really pleasant read. It's about people who want to go and eat sweets together, and a lot of them cross-dress. And it's really, really, really cute. I Want You to Make Me Beautiful, and this is a all-in-one steamship. I went in not expecting a lot, and I actually did quite enjoy it. I really did like it. Probably one of my favourite steamship titles of the year. I Cannot Reach You 1 to 6. This is a BL. I've not started reading, but I have now got a clear run. I don't think I'm up to date though. Is Love the Answer? I believe this is a one-shot with, I think, like ace representation. Asexual. Yep, I haven't read it yet. I did intend to for Pride. I didn't manage it. I got reincarnated in a BL world of big man boobs 1 and 2. This was amazing. This was so good. It was such a amusing, silly like take on BL tropes that I've now started to learn a little bit more about in the recent years. Saving volume 2 for December, but I loved volume 1. I can't wait. It isn't plastic wrap though, so it's not going to be that. It's not that DGen. It's just like it alludes to some DGen stuff. I married my best friend to shut my parents up. This is a one-shot. It's fine. It's not long enough, I think, for me to enjoy it that much. I Hear the Sunspot 1, Theory of Happiness, Limit 1 to 3, and 4 Seasons 1. I'm not sure if 4 Seasons has brought another volume out, otherwise I'll be up to date. I May Be a Guild Receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to check clock out on time 1 and 2. I think another one is out. It's an OP fantasy. I enjoy it, but it's not again amazing. Reminds me a bit of Bofurry, I think. I kept pressing the 100 million year button and came out on top volume 1. Very very behind, and I've not started reading. I Want to Be a Wall 1 and 2. I think volume 3 is now out and it's the final one, so I'll wait till I get 3 to read these together. I Think Our Son Is Gay 1 to 4. Volume 5 is out and I believe 5 is the last one. I really liked this. This was really cute and lovely to read. I've not rushed to grab volume 5 because it's pricey. That's the only reason I don't have it yet. I got caught up in A Hero's Summons, but the other world is at peace 1 to 4 and 6. This was a bit boring, so I'm only now picking them up in sale sections. It's an isekai, very boring. I got fired as a court wizard, so now I'm moving to the country to become a magic teacher, volume 1. This was kind of interesting, but it's been like years and I think we've still got a while to go till volume 2, so I've lost speed on it. I've forgotten what happens. I Married My Female Friend, volume 1, GL. I've not read it yet. I Didn't Know How to Give Birth. This is a one-shot. I got pre-owned. I've not read. I See Your Face Turned Away, volume 1. I think there's like 3 of these out, so I am behind on this now. Lots of love for this series this year. I Didn't Mean to Fall in Love, a BL one-shot, plastic wrapped. I did rather enjoy this one. I did, I promise, I swear I did. I Want to End This Love Game 1 to 3. 4 might be out around now at the time of filming, but I don't think just yet, so I'm going to say I'm up to date. It has a very, very similar, like, loose relation, I'd say, to Kaguya-sama Love is War, but I think Kaguya-sama does it better. I think this one is a little bit more dull. I Shall Survive Using Potions 1, 4, 6, and 8. Normally a bit pricey, so I'm just waiting to see them in sale section. I've just noticed that the spines are different with, like, the credit and stuff. That's kind of interesting. That's interesting and neat. I Swear I Won't Bother You Again, 1 to 4. This is, like, a back in time that I do enjoy, but it is a very slow release, so getting a volume every other year or so, and they're so thin, I just don't remember what's happening. I Think I Turned My Childhood Friend Into a Girl, volume 1. Not read it, so I'm not rushing to get more just yet. I Want to Be a Receptionist in This Magical World 1 to 4. This is kind of a cute fantasy. I do quite like it. I think I'm mostly up to date. I think I have 5 on order. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, and this is an all-in-one one-shot. It's very sad, so I keep putting off reading it because I don't want to be sad. I was a bottom-tier bureaucrat for 1500 years, and the Demon King made me a minister. 1 to 3, that is complete. It is a prequel to the series I've Been Killing Slimes for 300 years, surrounded on this character. The Iceblade Sorcerer Shall Rule the World 1, 2, 3, and 5. Yeah, I'm missing 4, and I've not picked up volumes in a while now. I'm not sure if I've even picked up any this year. Only in sale sections currently, usually Forbidden Planet London. Iderton Deities Know Only Peace 1, 2, and 4. Been getting this second-hand or sale sections. I don't really know anything about it, so I will be going into it completely blind, which does excite me. Ideal Sponger Life, and I think we've got almost a clear run, apart from volume 11. Yeah, I think I just need 11 to have a clear run. I'm not sure if that has me up to date. It is an isekai. I have some mixed opinions from the first couple of volumes. I've not read past, I think, volume 2 or volume 3, I want to say. Most of these have been pre-owned. I Want a Girl Gamer to Praise Me, volume 1. This was okay. I'm not sure, I don't think I hated it, but I don't think I loved it either. I Want to Do Bad Things to You 1 and 2. I didn't actually pick these up that long ago, so I've not had a chance to read them yet. I like the title though, it sounds funny. I was reincarnated as a 7th prince, but I can take my time perfecting my magical ability, and that is 1 to 8, I want to say. I think I'm behind at this point, but most of these I nabbed in a sci-fi haul at some point, but I didn't get a chance to read them. Ice Guy and Cool Girl 1 to 7 is currently up to date, including cute little Nendoroids in front. This is such a cute series, and I think the covers are some of the prettiest covers in my collection. That is so pretty. I love looking at these covers. They're so nice to look at. I hate how much they cost though. These are RRP $13-14.99, so I'm looking at £10 in a 3 for 2 with that thinness. I mean, it's a little dense and it is nicely made, but god damn, it's painful. Idle Dreams 1 to 3 and 5. I'm not rushing, just every now and again if I see it in a second hand or pre-owned or sale section, I grab it. If I Could Reach You 1, 2, and 4. I think this is a GL, picking them up pre-owned. If it's from my daughter, I'd even defeat a Demon Lord 1 to 4. Very behind, I think. I wasn't blown away, so again, not rushing to get more just yet. If the RPG world had social media 1 and 2, that is complete. There is an accompanying light novel. It's as dumb as it sounds, and as good as it sounds. I think is the best way to describe it. If Witch, then Witch 1 to 3, that's complete, not read yet. I'll Never Be Your Crown Princess 1 to 3, and I'll Never Be Your Crown Princess Betrothed Volume 1. So the series just changed title, but otherwise the story just continues. I don't know, I wasn't that keen on what they're trying to do. It kind of felt like the story was starting to wrap up, and then it was quick, you've got a follow-up series, quick, throw in some plot. So they throw in some plot in here to make this make sense, and it's a bit weird and out of nowhere, and I'm not sure I'm a big fan, because it's a steamship, and the smut is not smutting. I'll Never Fall in Love with an Egoist. This is a one-shot BL. It's a funny title. Illustrated Guide to Monster Girls 1 to 4. It's complete. How chunky is that volume 4? And I think the RRP was the same, so thank you, Yembras. I'm a behemoth, an S-ranked monster, but mistaken for a cat. I live as an elf girl's pet 1 to 8. I'm a little behind, a volume or 2 behind on this, but I'm very behind on reading. It is not great and a bit weird. You can tell that we've kind of hit an isekai section in the alphabet, because all the titles have got 10 times longer. I'm the Grim Reaper, Volume 1. I think this is a manhwa from Viz that came out this year. I've not read it yet. Volume 2 is out shortly. I was quite excited to see a manhwa from Viz, though. Great Priest, Imhotep 1 to 11. That is complete. I just need to read it. I'm a terminal cancer patient, but I'm fine. This is a one-shot complete. I've not read it yet. I'm Kinda Chubby and I'm Your Hero 1 and 2. I believe there might be at least a third one. Maybe. I'm a Wolf, but My Boss is a Sheep 1 to 3. I managed to get these mostly pre-owned, I want to say. Or discounted. I'm Giving the Disgraced Noble Lady I Rescued a crash course in naughtiness. I'll spoil her with delicacies and style to make her the happiest woman in the world 1 to 7. This is an absolute fabulous series. I highly recommend it. It sounds like it's really, really naughty and sus. It is literally the opposite. It is such a it's throwing people off so people don't read it. And no, you need to read it. It is really, really lovely. Very recommend this one. I'm Not Succubus 1 to 3, mostly picking up pre-owned. I'm Looking for Serious Love, One Shot BL. I'm Not Meat 1 to 3, apparently complete at 3. I'm very confused why. Still not read my volume 3 though. I'm Quitting Hearing 1 and 2. I'm not rushing to grab this unless I see it in sale sections. I'm Standing on a Million Lives 1, 3, 4, 6 and 7. Again, I'm paying like 99p pre-owned to pick this series up. It's also a long one, so I don't know if I've made a mistake in that. I'm a Cat Lord's Manservant 1 to 4. That is complete, quite cute with cat boys. I'm the Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire, Volume 1. Kind of interesting talking to Ben about this, because he's read the light novel, about some of the differences. Some of the weirdness that I found in the manga is like just completely not a thing in the light novel, which is kind of... I thought it was interesting and weird. I'm the Hero, but the Demon Lord's also me 1 to 4. That's complete. Do not recommend. In Another World, my smartphone 1 to 11. I'm definitely not up to date with this, but this does pop up in sale sections a lot. Nice rainbow colour, but yeah, I'm buying this secondhand at least, or sale. In Another World, my sister stole my name, Volume 1. I rather like this. As I said, I do like the terrible sister stories, and here is another one. There's a whole bunch of things I have hope for in regard to the series, and I can't wait to see if it plays out. We have Imakoi 1 to 9 that is complete, and I realised I've not read my last couple of volumes of this. I think I'm kind of just putting off it ending, because I have rather enjoyed this, but I am quite pleased that it's not like overstayed its welcome as well. Imaginary Volume 1, I think it took like 3 years for Volume 2 to come out. I think it's just come out. I wasn't, again, that smitten with Volume 1, so I'm going to wait to get it pre-owned, I think. Inside the Tentacle Cave, Volume 1. This was as degenerate as you think it might be based on that title. There's at least 3 volumes out, so I'm behind on this one. Up here we have got Inuyasha, the Viz Bigs. I think I'm only missing 2 volumes. I think Volume 9 and 14. So most of these up this year from Sci-Fi for like 10, 11, 12 pounds-ish using code Caketinz. Very, very much a series I want to get into. I watched some of it at uni for one of my modules, so yeah, desperate to try and read this. Infinity Force 1 to 4, got these in a sales section. I think I'm probably now behind on this. Infernal Devices 1 and 2, got these for like 99p each or so. Not sure if it's completed too though. Imitation 1 to 3, and I do have 4 on the way. I really disliked the start of Volume 1 and enjoyed it the more I read, so I have, actually enjoyed this more than I expected. In the Clear Mail, it does 1 to 7, that is up to date. I'm behind on reading it, have been enjoying it though. I think it's been my favourite from that mangaka. Inside Mari, 1 to 5, 7, 8 and 9, and I understand that this is potentially not getting a reprint, so hard to find volumes. Volume 6 in particular is very, very difficult to find, I believe, so I'll just see what I can do. In the Name of the Mermaid Princess 1 to 3, that is up to date. I have mixed feelings, opinions, appealings. I'm not sure if I enjoyed it. It's not a very long series, so I'm like umming and ahhing if I just wait till it's all out to read it together. In the Land of Leader 1 to 5, female lead Isekai, really enjoyed, do recommend. In Species Review is 1 to 8, and the anthology, is that what it's called? Comic Darkness 1 and 2. Up to date. I think it's hilarious and smutty and silly. Inspector 1 to 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 19 have a couple of gaps. That volume 5 has been eluding me for years. Then just read 1 to 4 and was enjoying it, so I was trying to find in volume 5 and I'm struggling. Damn it. Initial D, 1 behind on this one because I think 2 or 3 is out now. Really nice to see that they're printing some of these series that are like have been long sought after but are hard to find the singles. Really have to see publishers doing this now. Insomniacs After School 1 to 7. This is, I think, up to date, but I am behind on reading it. I've gotten to about here-ish. A lot of people love it. I'm personally not that bothered so far, unfortunately. Interviews and Monster Skills 1 to 4 and 9. I get this like second-hand pre-owned sale sections, hence why I've now got a gap as well, getting them for like £3 or £4 each. Next we have the Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls section. So we have main series 1 to 10, 2, 1 to 3, Familia Chronicle Episode Lin 1 to 3, 5 and 6, I'm missing 4. Sword Oratoria 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18 and 19, and Days of Goddess, and I think it's Days of Goddess and Odd Days of Goddess, so that's like a 4-coma. This is a like side story which is actually now longer than the main series. I find these in sale sections, particularly Travelling Man ones, so I'm just grabbing them there, and why I've got such an odd splattering. Inuyashiki 1 to 10, that's complete, one of Ben's series he enjoyed. Invisible Man is seems to be why for one I'm behind because I've not started reading it yet, so I've not rushed. Here it's very cute though. Into the Deepest, Most Unknowable Dungeon 1 at 6. Wasn't a massive fan, so yeah, I'm waiting for like 1.99 copies if I'm gonna pick up any more. Invincible Shovel 1 to 7, and apparently complete at 7 volumes. There are 3 light novels out, I'm not sure if that's complete though. It's a wonderfully, beautifully, hilariously dumb, silly, do not take this seriously series. I do recommend if you're into really dumb, silly fantasies. How do you pronounce this? Eyes? Eyes? And I have got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, and 14. And I just saw some of these on Sci-Fi. I've gotten some of these secondhand. A very mixed splattering. Still quite a few off being complete on this though. Island in a Puddle, and I think I have 1 to 4. It's a 5-volume series, so I just need one more to complete that. The Isolator 3 and 4, got them on sale. Still need early copies to read. It Takes Two Tomorrow 2, 1 and 2. I think I'm behind. It's Just Not My Night Tale, The Fallen Vampire Queen 1 to 3. This reminds me a lot of The Great Jar Who Will Not Be Defeated, but a little bit more mature. And I do think it's complete at 3. I've Become an Omega Today. There's a one-shot. I believe I read it this year or last year, and I can't remember the plot, which does maybe say something about it. I've Been Killing Slimes 300 Years and maxed out my level 1 to 9. And also I've Been Killing Slimes 300 Years and maxed out my level, The Red Dragon Academy for Girls Volume 1. Behind on the main series, I'm not sure if I'm up to date on the spin-off one. It did start to get a bit samey for me. Ben is further ahead than I am. I think he might be up to date with what we've got actually. But I was finding it a bit samey, unfortunately. Jackass, and I believe this is a one-shot. I thought, what an amazing title, and now I'm actually allowing myself to pick up more Sublime. Go for it. Same with Jealousy 1 to 3. That was pickups this year. J.K. Harrow's A Sex Worker in Another World 1 to 7. I think that is actually complete. As you can see, I am a few volumes off having read completion. Now I'm going to save those for December. Really do enjoy the series though it's not like the most jolliest of reads. Jujutsu Kaisen 0 to 23, and I think that's vaguely up to date as of right now. Series is now complete, and I'm so behind on reading this, I think I'll just wait till it's all out and then I can do like a mega beautiful binge, because I really do love binging Shonen Jump series. Next we have JoJo's. We have part 1, 1 to 3 complete, part 2, 1 to 4 complete, part 3, 1 to 10 complete, part 4, 1 to 9 complete, and part 5, 1 to... and part 5, 1 to 9 complete. I do have volume 1 of part 6, but I am behind on this. There is like 4 of these out currently, but again, because I'm so behind, I generally wait till they get nicely discounted or I manage to find them pre-owned, which they do often pop up. Genie Tyson, Zodiac War 1 to 4, that's complete, and one of my go-to recommendations if you give me nothing to work with on what you're interested in. Just Friends one shot, wasn't a big fan. Just Like Mona Lisa Volume 1, I have heard lots of good things and I'm really intrigued by the plot, I've just not had a chance to read it yet. Kakiguri 1 to 16, I think I have 17 on order, so up to date. I've really enjoyed, I think the long gaps between volumes are starting to kill it a little bit for me, unfortunately, because I just got so lost, especially when they were partway through a game, which meant I'd forgotten what some of the rules were, and I couldn't follow what was happening, which was a shame. And then we have Kakiguri Twin, and we have 1 to 9, 11, and 12, yep, missing 10, and I think 13 might be out. I managed to get loads of these pre-owned second-hand. I'm really, really pleased. Can you actually tell, looking at them, which ones were the pre-owned copies? Bet you can't. I do love buying second-hand pre-owned volumes. Kai X Yaku, volumes 1 and 2. I'm behind because there is at least a volume 3 out. This was kind of intriguing, mystery, I guess. And I enjoyed it more than I expected. It had really dumb moments and really quite serious, mature moments as well. It had a very much mix of the two, and it was kind of like whiplash going between the two, but I think I liked it because of it. Kageki Shoujo, and I think that is an all-in-one shot, but there is a sequel series, which I think is just called Kageki Shoujo, with an I don't really follow, and I just have volume 2 because I got both of those pre-owned pretty cheap. Then we have Kaguya-sama Love is War 1-28. That is complete. I did finish reading this year, and I was actually fairly satisfied with the ending. A little bit of spoiler around the ending, I guess. I kind of like that we had a lot of volume 28 to kind of like talk about the characters following sort of the arc, the story that had happened ahead of time. I think there's often a lot of series where the ending is like, boom, there we go. Whereas they kind of fleshed out a lot of stuff that happened afterwards, and I liked that they did that. Kaguya Caramelized 1-7, that's up to date. I actually don't think I've read volume 7. It took like a year or two for volume 7 to come out, and I forgot what's happening. Slow releases, they kill series for me, they do. Kaiju number 8, 1-11, I'm a few volumes behind on reading this. I did intend to try and read this in November, for Nakama November, but I've just not had the chance to really do much reading, unfortunately, and it's super, super sad. Kakurigo 1-9. I have not read 9. I'm not sure if I've read volume 8 either. This is very slow releasing and they're very thin, so I'm holding off purposefully to read a bunch together because I remember the last volume I read that had come out and I was like, I have no idea what's happening. I don't know who these people are. I have no idea. Kamen Rider Kuga 1-3. I think I'm behind on that. These were picked up for Ben. I'm not sure he's read them yet though. Ketman of the Princess Knight Volume 1. I don't think I was a big fan of this. I don't think I hated it. I just was fairly indifferent. And I don't remember a huge amount about it, which doesn't normally bode well. Killer Shark in Another World 1 and 2. I've read Volume 1, I got Volume 2 fairly recently, I've not read it. It was excellent. It was like reading a B-rated movie around sharks. It was so bad, but that was like kind of the purpose. It was almost good. It was good trash. Kingdoms of Ruin 1-6. That is at least a clean run, but I don't think that's up to date. Get it almost entirely in sales sections at this point. £2-3 a volume. Next we got Kami-sama Kiss 1-25. That is complete. Managed to sweep up volumes during a reprint they did a couple of years ago. Karate Survivor 1-5. That might be up to date. There was a big gap between volumes as well for this one, and I lost track of it, unfortunately. It was kind of okay. Isekai. It was fine. Average. Meh. King's Beast 1-13. I'm not sure if I'm up to date with this one either, because I've not rushed to read it, because apparently it does slightly tie in with manga's other series, Dawn of the Arcana, and it took me a while to pick up that series, so I just held back on this one, and I lost track of it. Okay, up here we have Carnival 1-5, 7, and 9. Quite a few gaps. I think this is in the double digits. Most of these have been bought secondhand or cheap. I think one of them I even got for like $2.99. Kimono Friends, welcome to Safari Park. This is a one-shot, got pre-owned. Kind of a one-shot-ish. It kind of pairs on to Fox Color Jealousy, so it was another kind of BL one-shot from Yen Press this year. I think I preferred that one to Fox Color Jealousy. Kenko Bansha Otome 1 and 2. That was complete at 2 volumes. I got both of those. Actually, I might have gotten one in Travelling Man and the other pre-owned. Killing Stalking 1 and 2. Got them for about £7 on World of Books. Very behind. There's like 5, 6, 7 so far at the moment. Kimono GM 1-7, behind on this as well. Kind of interesting series, but I've not read very far in. Kimi to Doke, I have 1-28. I don't think I have any gaps now, but I am missing 29 and 30. I need those to be reprinted. A wide range of reprints, pre-owned. This one still has the library jacket on it. Then we got some Kingdom Hearts. We have some of the Tokyo Pop ones. Kingdom Hearts like 1, 1 and 3, Kingdom Hearts 2, 1. And then I started collecting the Empress ones once realising they never finished printing these before Tokyo Pop went bust. So we have 1-3 of the Omnis from Yen Press, Kingdom Hearts 2. Final Mix 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3. Yen Press unfortunately don't have the rights to this anymore. I think it's Panini Comics, so I don't know what's going to happen. If there will be no more reprints of this from Yen Press, but what's going to happen? I don't know. King in Limbo 1 and something 2. I can't remember if it's complete at 2. I think they're Omnis, but I'm not sure if that's complete. Kirby Manga Mania 1-6. I'm behind on this. It's okay. If you like Kirby, you're probably going to be a bigger fan of it than I am. I really wish they'd done this with the Mario one, because I love Mario. Kirby's cute, but I've just not really played the games. Kiss Him Not Me 1-14. That's complete. Kino Quartz 1 and 2. Just found out this morning that it's ending really soon, so it's not actually going to be very long. Very sad about that, because this is very, very pretty, and I've really enjoyed what I've read of this. Highly recommend. If you like, say, Witch Atelier, I'd say. That kind of art, it's very similar, like, fantasy art style, but with angels. King's Royal Guard Volume 1. I picked this up at MCM London in October from an artist table. I believe it was from the artists themselves. I really wish that I'd actually gone and picked up more like manga graphic novels from artists in Artist Alley. It's definitely something I'm going to try for next MCM, try and focus on that a lot more. We have Kiss Me at the Stroke of Midnight 1 to 12, and that is complete. I understand this is a bit harder to pick up at the moment. I do hope Kodansha do reprints. Kiss the Scars of the Girls 1 and 3. I think it's complete at 3, and I didn't realise I was missing 2, so I need to fill that gap. Kitchen Princess Omnibuses 1 and 2. I think 3 and 4 it would make it complete, and they're really hard to find, so I don't know if I'm going to complete this. Night Blooms Behind Castle Walls 1 to 3. I believe that is complete. Quite a sweet series, but not like amazing, not outstanding. The Night Captain and New Princess to Be 1 and 2. I think this completes at 4, so I'm a bit behind. It has all the tropes I love, but there was just... it felt a bit rushed, so in theory I liked it, but it was very rushed. Night of the Ice 1, 2, 4, 6, and 8. I grab these when I see them pre-owned, pretty much for like £5 or less, so I have such a splattering. Koi Monogatari Love Stories 1 and 2. I think that is complete at 2. I managed to get this one pre-owned. Komi Can't Communicate 1 to 31. That is currently up to date. I still love Komi. I know a lot of people don't. A lot of people have gone off it, are less interested in how the art style has changed. I still love it. I'm very happy to keep reading. It's one of my favourites. Komodo Confisery 1 to 5, that is complete. I managed to get all of them, I think, pre-owned. I feel like I see them pop up a lot more frequently recently on like World of Books. Konosuba 1 to 15. I do believe I'm actually now behind on this series now. I want to say it's like at least 17 or 18 manga volumes now. I do love the series because it's one of the series that got me more into isekai, but I think I've started to dwindle a bit with later volumes being a bit less interested. Konosuba and Explosion and This Wonderful World 1 to 5, that is complete. A prequel series based on Megamin. Kubo Won't Let Me Be Invisible 1 to 12, that is complete. I think I've gotten to like here-ish and I've just not managed to finish reading it yet. Super duper cute. I really can't wait to see how it wraps. Kuma 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 Bear Volumes 1 to 9, I believe that is up to date-ish, with the main character Yuna, which I named one of my cats after, and I think I did it well considering like it's a very bear-like character, Kuma Kuma, and Yuna is like a big old teddy bear. A more recent pickup, Kurokiya-san Wants to Lead Him Around by the Nose Volume 1. I haven't read it yet. It's a very long title, so I don't really know what to expect. Same with this one, really. I think I got them at the same time. Kusanoki's Flunking Her High School Glow Up Volume 1. Don't really know what to expect from this one either. I do think there's another volume out, so I don't think I'm up to date with that. Crocus Basketball. I think I'm missing 2 of these before I'll be up to date complete, because it completes with 30. I think I'm missing 2. Yeah, 7, 8, and 27, 28. I think they're the 2 I need. Kowloon 1 to 7. I think I've fallen a bit behind on this. I haven't read a load. I feel because it's sort of a mystery series, I'd rather try and binge a bunch together, so I've been holding off a bit. Ladies on Top 1 to 6. I'm unsure if I enjoyed it or not. I think I would have enjoyed it more if they hadn't put it under the Steamship line. I feel like it mostly got put under the Steamship line because of a particular topic that they engage with, but it's so like fade to black, you barely see anything. It's just sort of talked about, I guess. Maybe that's why I found it disappointing. The Lady Knight and Her Beast-Eared Child, Volume 1, a random pickup recently in Forbidden Planet London. Haven't read it yet. Lady Snowblood 1 to 3. I had Volume 1 for a long while. I managed to find 2 and 3 on World of Books for actually a like fairly decent price, and it's complete at 4, so I just need 1 more. Laid Back Camp 1 to 14, but I am missing 8 and 9. I'm starting to see these in like second-hand sale sections, so I'm kind of holding off to fill the gap with those. Land of the Lustrous 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, and 12. Another one where, like, because I've not been rushing to read it, I'm kind of waiting till I see them, like, secondhand predominantly. It's also a very slow releasing series, so I don't really want to rush to read it and then get stuck. Last Game 1 to 5. I've quite enjoyed this, but I've not read past Volume 1. I hear it's complete at, like, 11, I want to say, so I don't know if I'm going to hold off for all of them yet. I usually, like, if it's 10 or under, I'd rather wait to read them all together, but when it's like starting to hit like early double digits, I can't decide. Last Quarter Volume 1, not read this yet. I believe it's complete I think there's only 2 of them. Is there 2 or 3 of these? Last Gender 1 to 3, I actually read both 2 and 3 earlier in the year. There was at one point I got stuck in this corner because the cat sat on my lap and I had nothing to do, so I just turned around and was like grabbing manga to read. So I did read quite a few around these shelves. Last Gender 1 to 3 complete.
I think I enjoyed it. The topics can get quite heavy, but I did find it a rather interesting read. Last round authors 1 and 2, I think that's complete, the manga. The light novel is a bit more ongoing. I haven't read it yet though. LDK, I have started to pick this up now, and I mostly am looking for them pre-owned secondhand. 1 to 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Later on in the series, we do swap to these like omnis, but they print it so it looks like there's 2 singles on the spine, which I really quite like that they do. There's like 3 or 4 off the top of my head that their Caketinz have done this with. Lazy Dungeon Master 1, 4, and 5. I read volume 1 and I actually enjoyed it more than I expected. It is an isekai. It is a bit degenerate, it is a bit gory, but there was like, this guy could like expand the dungeon and use points from enemies that have been killed in the dungeon to expand the dungeon and put in like safety measures and stuff, and I love that kind of thing. I love it, love it, love it. So excited to be able to read some more. I might have volume 2 actually. I might have found that one somewhere, but I do need to get 3. Laughing Under the Clouds 3, 4, 5, 6. Pick these up for like £3 each, but I do need 1 and 2. Leave the Sacrifice at the Gate. Is this a one-shot? I don't see a number on the spine. Picked this up recently in Forbidden Planet London, saving it for DJ month. Legal Drug 1 to 3. Picked this up during my clamp binge for fairly cheap. It was like £8 or something for the lot. We've got My Legend of Zelda manga. We have Ocarina of Time Part 1 and 2, Majora's Mask, Four Swords Adventures 1 and 2, The Oracles, Minish Cap, Phantom Hourglass, Link to the Past, Twilight Princess 1 to 11, which is also complete, as well as the 5 collector's volumes that they've done, Legendary Edition. My apologies. Some of my oldest manga in my collection, and stayed up to date with this when it came out, and also I picked these up for like £5 each on World of Books. This is one of my what I'd consider naughtiest buys, considering I do already own the series in the singles, but I just love Zelda so much, and I really like the look of these. I was like, let's bite the bullet and be naughty, especially when they're pre-owned and cheap. Les Mis 1 and 3, missing 2, I'm not sure how many, I want to say it's like 4 or 5 complete, I'm not sure though. Let's Go Karaoke, that's a one-shot, I'm not a massive fan. Level 1, Demon Lord, and One Room Hero 1 to 3, very behind, it's a bit meh. I liked the concept at the start, and I got a bit bored the further in I got, but yeah, I'm very behind on that now. Let This Grieving Soul Retire, Woe is the weakling who leads the strongest party 1 to 4. I also found this one a bit dull, but I keep seeing them in sale sections, so I grab them when I see them in sale sections. Let's Dance a Waltz 1 to 3, and that is complete. Got them all pre-owned, I think. Let's Buy This Land and Cultivate It in Another World 1 to 5. I don't think that's up to date, but I did manage to get 2 to 5 pre-owned, pretty cheap off Sci-Fi. Let's Do It Already 1 and 2. That is currently up to date. This is a new shoujo beat series that came out this year, and I really have quite liked it. I was a bit worried that the trope might become a bit bland for me, it might drag a bit, but I hear it's actually not a particularly long series. I think it's like 9 volumes, so I think that's a length that I'll be okay with. It's kind of like, so they start dating, but he's not really allowed to do and have any proper romantic relationships till he hits, I think, 18, and there's not actually there's like 6 months left till he does, and it's so cute because they really like each other, but they're trying to make it work. Life with an Ordinary Guy Who Was Reincarnated into a Total Fantasy Knockout, Volume 1. I did actually read this and I forgot to take the sticker off. Another one where I liked it. It's an isekai, but I don't think there's anything like outstanding about it. Like a Butterfly 1 to 6. I think I'm now a bit behind on this one. Quite a cute series. I would say it's fine. I'm not again, mind blown away by it, but it's pleasant enough to read. Link's a one-shot. I'm not a massive fan because all the characters look the same and I can't tell who is who or what is happening. There's too many characters for a one-shot. I just got so confused reading it. Liquor and Cigarettes, another one-shot. I have not yet read this one, but it had a funny degen-ish title, so I did pick it up. It's also bright neon pink. How neon and pretty is that? Little Witch Academia 1 to 3, that is complete. I believe the anime came first and this is semi-based on that. It's very pretty, but end of volume 3 just kind of doesn't feel like it wraps anything. It just kind of goes, and they all had some great adventures together, and you're like, oh, okay, fine. Levius, and that is a one-shot big chunky volume. I got this for £5 on World of Books, and it has some denting, but it's otherwise okay. Levius S 1 to 10, that is complete, and this is a sequel to that. A Life Turned Upside Down, My Dad's an Alcoholic, one-shot. I haven't read it yet though. Link Click 1 and 2. Well, I do like the look, I do like
that on the cover. I'm still a bit grumpy at the publisher, and the fact that volume 2 appeared like a week after I finally got my volume 1 from my Kickstartering backing them. Living Room Matsunaga-san 1 to 11, that is complete. I do quite like it. I like this, like the colouring on the spines. I do not like the staircase that the tops of them are. God damn Kodansha. Livingston 1 to 4, that is complete. I think the spines look real pretty. Log Horizon Volume 1, that is unfortunately cancelled at that Volume 1. That is all there is of Log Horizon. Then we have Log Horizon Westwind Brigade 1 to 11. That is complete. It is technically a side story to the main series. If you want to read the main series, I'd recommend either the light novels or the anime, though the light novels are also kind of on hiatus because of some predicament the author found themselves in. And also there are a few that haven't been translated into English yet, so there are a couple more that just, yeah, it's in a bit of an odd limbo currently and has been for a long while. Lonely Castle in the Mirror 1 to 3. I think I have ordered Volume 4, so semi up to date for that. I think it's complete at 5. Really enjoyed Volume 1, but decided to hold off reading any more until I had the rest to read them all together. Next we have Lone Wolf and Cub, and I think I need 17, 25, 27 before I will be complete. I found loads of these on World of Books a couple of years ago for like £3 to £6 each, and then I just occasionally find another one. I think I've managed to get 1 or 2 more this year, and I just assume I'll just keep doing the same. I'll just occasionally find a volume and slowly get there. Lone Life in Another World Volume 1. I was really interested to pick this up because it's by Caketinz Books and I don't really have anything by them. I love recently trying to get as much from different publishers as I can to try and share it with you. Love and Heart 1 to 10, that is complete. Love the beginning and it fell off a little bit for me by the end. Apologies if you enjoyed it. I like the toxicity, but like, I just don't think it carried to the end for me, unfortunately. Up here we have Love and Lies 1 to 11 and the 2 volume 12, so that is complete. They did 2 endings for this series. I believe there's only 2. It does bug me when they give them the same number because it's a bit irksome to put it in my spreadsheet though. I did manage to complete it this year, got them second hand. Then we have Love at 14, so we have 2 to 9 and volume 11. As you can see, I am missing volume 1, but I did manage to get a load of these pretty cheap. For $2.99. Then we have Look Back, and that is a one-shot. I think there was an anime movie that came out for that this year. It was very, very popular. Lord Hades' Ruthless Marriage 1 and 2. That is a series that is complete at 3. I'm holding off reading my volume 2 until 3 comes out. Lost Lord London 1 and 2. I can't remember how many this is till it's complete, but I have been getting these on sale, so I'm waiting to get the rest for sale as well. Love Hina 1 to 14, that is complete. Love Hina being one of my very first manga series in my collection, so a very special series to me. I don't really mind that it doesn't match, to be honest. Love is an Illusion 1 and 2, very behind on this one, and there's now starting to be spin-offs. I hope to try and read some of this during DGen December. Love in Focus 1 to 3, that is a complete series. I was not a big fan. I found it a little dull, unfortunately. Love of Kill 1 to, I think that's 1 to 8 and then 10 and 13. I think 13 is the last one. There might actually be like a bonus 14 with like side story stuff. But I am missing a few other later ones. As you can see, I've gotten some of them on sale, second hand. I'm not rushing to read it. I see quite mixed opinions, so I'll just wait till I can get more volumes, get the rest. Love Me for Who I Am 1, 2 and 4. I had intended to try and read some of this during Pride Month, but didn't get a chance. I got them all, I think, from World of Books, so pre-owned. Love in Hell, that is a one-shot Omni. I think it's Degenerate, so maybe that's another Degen read. Love Me Not 1 to 12, that is complete and one of my preferred Sakisaka series. Lovely Muko 1, 2 and 4. Been getting these in sale section because they're like really expensive for some reason. They're like $12, $13.99. But that might not be much with all the price. Oh, Miku! That might not be much with all the price rises recently. Loved by 2, Fiancés Volume 1, that is, I believe, up to date, a new steamship title for this year. It is not quite what I was expecting. I assumed it was going to be 2 men, or twins of some variety, because the characters, the 2 guys look the same. Spoiler alert for this, it is actually the same guy, just with split personality disorder. So I'm not sure, I don't know if that's weirder or better than having 2 different guys. I don't know. If you've read it, let me know in the comments what you think. Love's Insight 1 to 5, I've fallen quite behind on this one. There's definitely like at least 7 volumes out of this at the moment, maybe even 8. I think it's complete 9, not sure. So yeah, we'll hold off till the rollout at least to read it now. Lovesick Ellie 1 to 12. Dang, all these Mikus blocking the numbering. Lovesick Ellie 1 to 12, that is complete. I actually am quite fond of this series. One of the few where I also quite like the ending. So it is definitely up my list of recommendations if people were to come to me with recommendations, especially for romance. Which seems to be like the most common thing I seem to get asked recommendations for, that and Isekai. Love Nest, Volume 1, I think this might have been in a Sci-Fi Daily deal, maybe. I've not read it, I don't even know if I'm up to date or anything. Los Guias 1 to 7, I actually think it's complete at 7, but I've not read, I think, the last 3 volumes, maybe? It was properly degenerate, and there were things about it I wasn't a big fan of. Some of them I was, some of them I really wasn't. It's probably not one I'd recommend. I also pretty much waited and got some of these in sale secondhand sections. Lumine, which is a webtoon volume. You can tell by how thick and chunky it is. Not read it yet, but it is quite a pretty cover. Let me just show you. There is the cover. Isn't that quite nice? And little fox, whole thing. Main Abyss 1 to 7 and 10. I was going to say I have a gap, but in the process of filming this, I have actually acquired them. They're not going to appear in this, but they will appear in an upcoming haul. I don't think this is still up to date. I think there might be an 11. I'm not sure. Not sure. Manic 1 to 3, that is complete, and Ben actually finished reading it during Pride Month. I haven't read past volume 1. Still very shocked. It was a very much goodness me. Magic Arts Sandalia, Wilts No More 1 to 5. Almost-ish up to date, because I have got 6 on order. Do very much enjoy this female lead isekai. I have pre-ordered the Nendroid of this character. She's so pretty. Magic Explorer Reborn as a side character in a fantasy dating sim volume 1. I can't believe how many, I have more than one isekai where they're like reborn as a side character in a dating sim. There is also Trapped in a Dating Sim, which will be further on in the tour. I'm not convinced there's more than one volume of this out though. It wasn't that great, and considering it's been like 2-3 years, that doesn't bode well. Magical Revolution of the Reincarnated Princess and Genius Young Lady 1, 2 and 4. I keep forgetting I need to pick up volume 3 to fill a gap. This is a GL isekai. It's very pleasant, it's nice. Don't think it's like outstanding, but it's pleasant. The maid I hired recently is Mysterious 1 to 4. Very behind on this, I think. You know what, I have no idea, but I am definitely behind because 5 is definitely out. It's okay. Wasn't massively my cup of tea. I found it a bit slow, but I know a lot of people do like it, and I quite like they do the whole, they colour the eyes purple even on the inside. Mages of the Library 1, 2, 4, 5 and 6. I am missing volume 3, and I think 7 might be out. Very pretty series. Maid Summer 1 to 18 of the Omnis. Look how pretty and colourful they are. This got a reprint, I think last year or the year before, and I managed to snatch them up. Aren't they nice? Maiden of the Needle 1 to 3, and that's semi up to date, I want to say. Mixed feelings on this. I think I like it, but it also has a lot of badness in it. There's a lot of things when I'm reading it, I'm like, why? Malevolent Spirits Monogatari 1 to 3, 5 and 7. These keep popping up in Forbidden Planet London sale section, so that's pretty much where I get them for like $4 or $5.99. I'm not rushing to grab any more now. I love the pink on volume 3 though. That is such a nice pink. It doesn't show up great in this lighting, but it's a nice like baby pink. Mame Meme Coordinate 1 to 4. That is complete, about clothing, quite interesting, but Tokyo Pop so expensive. Manga Dogs, well, clothing and modelling. Manga Dogs 1 to 3. That is complete, all bought pre-owned second-hand, not read yet. Up here we have got Magi 137. That is complete. A lot of this got picked up a long time ago or pre-owned. Then we have Magical Boss, the support caster is stronger than you realised, volume 1. I've not read it. It sounds like it's going to be a trash fantasy or isekai, I'm not sure. Man and His Cat 1 to 8. Yeah, 1 to 8. I've fallen a bit behind on this. We've definitely already hit double digits. I've just put off because they're expensive volumes at Square Enix Y. It's so cute though. Manga Diary of a Male Porn Star 1 to 5. I'm saving my volume 5 for DGen month and I'm so excited. I love this series, unironically. It is obviously DGen because like it talks about a very sexual matter, but it is actually rather interesting. If you're 18 plus and potentially intrigued, I would recommend. Magical Girl Instant 1 and 2, I hear it's complete at 3. Kind of an interesting series. I really enjoyed volume 1. Also very pretty spines. Magical Knight Rayearth 1 to 3. Is this complete? I'm not sure if this is complete. It's another like reprint format, I believe. Magical Girl and the Evil Lieutenant used to be arch enemies. This is a Omni is complete. Unfortunately, the mangaka, I believe, passed away, and so this is a Omni of all their completed work for the series, but I don't believe the series itself is like technically complete, but we're not going to get any more, unfortunately. Magi Lumiere 1, definitely behind, and I've not read it yet. Mason Ikoku 1 to 3 and 7, getting these on World of Books for like £10 or less currently. We have manga classics here, so we've got Romeo and Juliet, Scarlet Letter, Hamlet, Jungle Book, Macbeth, Midsummer Night's Dream, Othello, Pride and Prejudice, Stories of Edgar Allan Poe, Great Expectations, Sense and Sensibility, Dracula, Anne of Green Gables, Emma, Count of Monte Cristo, Adventures of Huckleberry Finn, and Frankenstein. These are all by Udon Entertainment. I think these are really interesting. They also have some learning resources if you decide to try and use them in a school setting. They also do a modern English version if you aren't interested in reading like old English, I guess. We also have the first volume from a new series that Udon are doing, manga biographies, and the first one is by Charles M. Schultz. If you don't know Charles M. Schultz, he is the creator of Snoopy. I am quite looking forward to this one because I love reading about stuff like this, and I also read a lot of Snoopy and watched a lot of Snoopy growing up. I look forward to see who else they decide to do. In the middle here, because they fit, we have Manly Appetites 1 to 3. I believe that is complete, mostly bought pre-owned. And then we have some manga Shakespeare. We have As You Like It, Hamlet, Julius Caesar, Macbeth, Much Ado About Nothing, Richard III, Romeo, and The Tempest. These don't tend to be very expensive to pick up. I often pick them up for like £1 or £2 each. Up here we have Marriage Toxin 1 to 4 that is up to date as of right now. I've not been a massive fan of this so far. I think I might be the only person that thinks that. I found volume 1 a little slow and hard. I found it hard to get into the story. The Man Who Shattered My World. I believe this is a one-shot from Tokyopop. Mao 1 to 15. I don't believe I'm up to date with this anymore. I had been trying my hardest, but I have fallen behind, I believe, a little bit. March Comes In Like a Lion 1 and 2-ish up to date. I'm not sure if 3 is out. I'm not sure how I feel in the series, I've got to be perfectly honest. I don't know if I found it like really like moving or really slow, which sometimes is a good thing. Marmalade Boy 1 to 3. I'm definitely not up to date. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 for it to be complete, but I am behind. Marriage to Kitsune-sama, I believe that is a one-shot, not read it yet. Manor of Death Volume 1, I believe that it's complete at 2, so I do only need one more to complete that one. Mashle 1 to 17, almost complete. 18 is the final volume, but it is not currently out in English right now. It is out next month though, so I do still hope to pick it up before Christmas. I don't know if I'm happy or sad about it already ending. I feel like I'd have been happy if it kept going, but it kind of rushed towards an ending. I don't know. Mixed feelings. Here we have Master Keaton 1 to 12. That is complete. Managed to complete that this year. I'm not sure if it had a reprint or what, but volumes did start to pop up again. And I managed to complete this for Ben. He's been really enjoying Urasara recently, so he has this on his hit list of next stuff to read. Masterful Cat is Depressed Again 1 to 5. Again today, apologies. Watched some of the anime in the Dude at Discord server. Rather enjoyed it, so I'm very much looking forward to reading this. Me and My Beast Boss 1 to 3, that is up to date, is a very slow release. I really, really, really enjoy it. If you're okay with anthropomorphic characters, definitely would recommend giving this a go, as this is our male lead. But he is so adorable, I love him. Medaka Korea is Imperious to My Charms 1 and 4. Behind, I'm now just looking for the series in second-hand sale sections. Mars 1 to 5, 7, 8, 9, 12, and 13. Managed to sweep most of these up on World of Books second-hand, as well as trade a couple of these volumes. Very, very, very pleased with these. I now definitely got some gaps, but I'm quite pleased with how far I've managed to get without, like, breaking the bank. Mars Red 1 to 3 complete. Not finished reading it yet, though. Wasn't a massive fan so far. Mashima Heroes. This is a one-shot with Hiromashima main 3 characters. If you're a Hiromashima fan, you'll probably enjoy it. Hiromashima's Playground, which is, I think, a series of stuff that he drew pre-Rave Master, maybe? Fairy Tail? I've not read it, though. Megami and Sugami 1 to 4 is up to date. I loved this. This was recommended by Liddy as a, D-Gen BL read, and I very much enjoyed it. And I'm very pleased because there has not really been any Sublime I've actually enjoyed. And I feel like this has broken my Sublime curse, and I'm very pleased and thankful. And Ben read it too and also liked it. And they're so cute! Melancholy of Harumi Suzumiya, 1 to 5, 8, 10, 15, and The Misfortune of Kion. Every now and again I managed to snag another volume, but it is very slow going. Video Prints 1 and 2 both bought pre-owned, it's complete. Midnight Rain, I believe this is like a mature BL. I think they're like older guys. One shot complete. Midnight Secretary 1 to 7, that is complete. I really hope to try and read this during G-Dan December. I've been wanting to read it for ages. Might as well cheat. I got transported to another world where I can live my wildest dreams 1 to 5. I'm definitely probably not up to date with this anymore, but I'm probably going to start seeing it pre-owned because it's not a very good isekai. Yeah. I will point out that the main character is none of these women. It is a guy, but we'll never see him on the spine because he's a guy. Misfit of Demon King Academy 1 to 4. That is, I think, complete in the same line as series earlier, in that I believe the manga artist unfortunately passed away, so I do not believe there is going to be any more of this set of manga. But I believe there is a light novel, so the story does continue past this. Medalist 1 to 3, I am behind. I think volume 5 is out now. It's about ice skating. I liked and didn't like it. Got me really down. I got really sad, but I like learning about ice skating. Mermaid Saga 1, this is completed 2, so I just need another one to complete it. Got it pre-owned. Message to Adolf 1, there is a second one I'm putting off picking up. Milky Way Hitchhiking, volume 1. This is also a 2-volume series, but volume 2 is very, very tricky to find. Millennium Still 1 to 4, that is complete. It is Piscatori, so Uran. Minami Nanami Wants to Shine 1 and 2. It's a spin-off for another series, and I can't remember for the life of me what series it is. I have been now occasionally seeing these in sale sections and then I nab them. Mint Chocolate 1 to 10. I'm not sure if I'm up to date on this. It is step-sibling romance, but I am not too bothered by this one because of how the plot plays out. If you read it, you might understand what I mean. Miraculous Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir, Volume 1. I haven't read it. I understand it's based on a TV show of some sort, and I believe there are more volumes out. I'm not up to date. Miss Kobanashi Dragon Maid 1 to 11. I think that is up to date. I don't think this releases fast at all. And also Miss Kobanashi's Dragon Maid Kana's Daily Life 1, 2, and 4, and 11. And Elma's Office Life 1, 2, 4, and 7. Gosh, what a mix. How is this going on to 11 volumes? It's at the main series number. You can tell I've been getting them pre-owned, as you can see. Miss Savage Fang, Volume 1, not read, but it does have a light novel, because Ben, I think, has it. Mission Yozakura Family 1 to 8. Behind on this, wasn't blown away, so waiting to see it like pre-owned or something. Level 6 Gundam The Origin Volume 1. This is a series Ben has liked, but he's been putting off getting more volumes because they're big, hardback, and expensive. Level 6 Gundam Thunderbolt. We have got 1 to 3, and I think 5 to 19. We are hunting for Volume 4. Oh, we don't have 10 or 11 as well. But we still need Volume 4. Ben also has been really enjoying this. We just can't seem to find Volume 4. Been looking for a couple of years now. One day. Monologue Woven for You 1 and 2. It is a GL, not red. Monotone Blue. That is a one-shot. Quite cute. Missions of Love. And I think the only volume I need is Volume 8. I've gotten most of these pretty cheap. Sale sections. Secondhand. Pre-owned. The whole shebang. I don't pay much for this. I had not heard anyone say anything good about it, to be honest. Mob Psycho 1 to 3, 5, 6, 11, and Rainen. I am now only going to try and pick these up pre-owned, I think. Mobsters in Love 1 and 2. That is up to date. It's a BL. I thought it was really cute. I really liked it. It made me giggle and be like, oh, ha, ha, I love it. Whilst reading it, I absolutely would recommend it. It was so lovely. Modern Dungeon Capture, starting with Broken Skills, Volume 2. I got it pretty cheap. For some reason I thought I already had Volume 1, but I don't. Momo 1 to 7. That is not up to date because I think it completes at 9. I don't have any more. But Volume 5 is a gorgeous shade of red, and my camera does not do it justice in this lighting. It is a gorgeous shade of red. Same with 6. That is blue. Nice blue. That is blue. Good blue. Gosh. Monster Poo 1 to 3. This might be up to date. I'm not actually too sure. I believe it is a bit D-Jenny. Monster Guild, The Dark Lord's No Good Comeback 1 to 5. These keep popping up in sale sections. I'm only getting in sale sections. I'm paying like £3 a volume for it. Monster Hunter 1 to 5, 8, 9, and 10. It is complete at 10. I need 6 and 7, but it is very hard to find, and I'm not paying Crazy prices for it. Ben would love to read it though. Monster Hunter Orange 1 and 2. I think that might be 4 or 5 volumes. It is Hiro Mashima who did the art style for this. I didn't even know this was a thing till I saw it pop up on World of Books one day. Next we have Monster Musume 1 to 15. I can't believe I managed to actually get a clear run of this. I've been like collecting this on and off for years. I think I'm still behind. I want to say like 17 volumes maybe. But yeah, making progress. Monster Soul 1 and 2, that is complete. Quite an interesting series I don't see many people talk about. Monster Wrestling 1 to 4, that is complete. Another series I don't see many people talk about, but probably for different reasons. Next we got Monster 1 to 9, that is complete. Ben has really enjoyed reading this. I will one day get to it. Monthly Girls Nozaki-kun 1 to 3, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, and 14. Again, another series that I just periodically pick up volumes in sale sections. And I'm getting there very, very slowly. Monthly in the Garden with My Landlord 1 to 3. Cute GL, I believe. Again, I've picked up a number of these in sale sections. I buy a lot in sale sections. Moon and Sun 1 and 2, I think that is up to date. I think that's all there is at the moment. I'm not sure if it's complete though, but I don't think there's more. Moon on the Rainy Night 1 to 5, I think that is up to date. A very cute GL, lots of people keep recommending it. Ben has read some of it, I have not yet. Then we have Moriarty the Patriot. We've got 1 to 17. That is roughly up to date-ish as of right now. Really like Moriarty, really do. I've managed to fall quite behind though. I've got a lot to read when I finally do get back to it. Most Heretical Last Boss Queen 1 to 3, that is unfortunately a cancelled series. The series is getting another manga printing. Someone else is now doing it. I can't remember why this one got stopped, if it was illness or something. But someone else is starting it over from scratch, so if you want this version, there is only 3, but there is apparently another one coming, and hopefully that will also get an English print. Kind of like some other series that's happened with like Alchemist, Quiet Country Life. Mr. Villain's Day Off 1 to 5. These are such pretty colours. I love the series. I love pandas. They are my favourite animal. Red pandas are my favourite animal as like on par with pandas. So how many pandas get mentioned in this? I hate the prices. Square Enix, why? Is Koizumi Loves Ramen Noodles 1 to 3. I'm not sure there's any more actually. I don't know if it's complete because I don't think I've read my volume 3 because it always makes me really hungry. But it is an excellent series if you love ramen. Mochi Rushi, I think that is a one-shot, not read. That's one for Ben. Multi-Mind Mayhem 1 to 6. I don't think that is up to date, but at least I've got a clear run. It's a not great isekai. Muscles Almighty the Magic 1 to 4. I think the manga is complete at 4 actually, so I think that might be complete. It's okay. It's not amazing. It's fine. It's fine. I just realised with that, we've completed downstairs. On to upstairs. And we are now upstairs. Forgive me, I don't have my step ladder with me currently, so we're just going to be pointing really high up. On top we have Ottoman 1 to 18. That is complete. Managed to snag this off Vinted this year for a pretty good price. Very happy to get a full run. Ignore the box set there for a moment. Then we have got Naruto. We have 1 to 72. We also have 7 of the Kagen, Scarlet Spring, Chibi Sasuke Saragon Legend 1 to 3 complete, and Konoha's Story Volume 1, which is a new one. I didn't even realise that was coming. It was a nice surprise when I saw it in store. We have My Androgynous Boyfriend 1 and 3, missing obviously Volume 2, and I can't remember if there's any more after that, getting these second hand. My Brain is Different, that is a one-shot, a very interesting read, but quite an intense, heavy read almost. There's just a lot to take in. My Boss is a Giant, he manages my every need with enormous skill. That is a complete all-in-one volume. What's like an Omni. Another steamship, I kind of liked it, although I did have some issues with it at the beginning I wasn't keen on, but I think I enjoyed it a bit more further in. I think I enjoyed the other all-in-one Omni that Steamship did this year. My Girlfriend's Not Here Today 1 and 2. Loved this series, highly recommended from Liddy Moon as the only place I get most of my GL recommendations. It was so nice to read a slightly more problematic GL. It was like full of drama, it was heavy, it was very pretty, it's very nice to look at, would also recommend, but there is like all the red flags, so go in with caution. Then we have Summer Shokutense. We have 1 to 3 of the main series and 6, 7, 5, 10, ignore that, 5, 6, 7, 10 of Roxy Gets Series, which is a spin-off. I'm not rushing to get these, I mostly just get them in sale sections again. My Boy 1 to 9, that's complete. My Boyfriend is a Dog, Volume 1, a new one. I've not read it yet. My Co-worker has a Secret 1 and 2. That is complete. It was just nice. It was kind of a nice office romance. Nothing amazing. My Dear Curse Casting Vampires 1 to 3. I think I'm behind now. It was okay. I do like vampires, but I think this one was just okay. My Dear Detective. I can't read that from here. Something Case Files. Forgive me. Volume 1, new release. I've not had a chance to read it, but I look forward to. My Cute Little Kitten 1 and 2. This is a GL. Very slow releasing. I'm not read yet. My Dad's the Queen of All VTubers. Volume 1. Another one from Caketinz Books, I think. My Dearest Patrolman Volume 1, a newish Sublime release as well. I think 2 has just come out. My Dog is a Death God Volume 1. This made me kind of sad, so I'm not rushing to pick up any more. It's kind of interesting, but still made me sad. My Dear Friend Nokotan 2 and 3, getting them in sale sections. Not read. My Girlfriend is a Geek 1 to 3. I think it's complete at 4, so just still need to try and find 4. My Girlfriend's Child, and I think I have 1, 2, 4, and 5. I've managed to find 4 and 5 like discounted, so I'm going to try and hold off to find a pre-owned Volume 3 as well. My Happy Married 1 to 4, a delightful series, really good, lovely to read. As you can see, I've got a lot of merch. Taking a while for Volume 5, it is coming out April 25. Got a little bit wait for that. Next we have My Hero Academia, and we have got 1, 2, 39 of the main series. I read, I think, 4 of these in quick succession earlier in the year, and I found it really nice to read them all together. Realised it completes at 42 volumes, so I'm now going to hold off for the last 3 to come out and then read the last 4 together as I did with these ones. Which is so sad! I've been collecting this so long. My Hero Academia Smash 1 to 5, that is complete! It is a 4-coma silly sort of series that follows like the beginnings of the main series of this. My Hero Academia Team Missions 1 to 5. I might be behind. I'm not sure if 6 is out for this. This is just a really fun side story. I enjoy these. My Hero Academia Vigilantes 1 to 15. That is complete. I've not read very far into this one either. My Instant Death ability is overpowered. No one in this other world stands a chance against me. 1 to 3. I probably am not complete on this one. Up to date, sorry, on this one anymore. Sounds like not a good isekai. My Dress Up Darling 1 to 10. I have ordered some more of this. I might then be up to date. I do enjoy the series. It's just very expensive to pick up. It's Square Enix. It's a big volume. They're $14.99 RRP. That's a lot of money for a volume that is just as quick to read as any other. My Father's a Unicorn, that is a one-shot I quite enjoyed. There are a couple of interesting moments in it though. My Gemini is a one-shot. It's very pretty. I'm not sure I'm actually a big fan of it though. I wasn't sure I enjoyed it, but it's very pretty. My Isekai Life 1 to 7, behind on this because it's an okay isekai and I'm now starting to see it pre-owned, so I'm gonna get it there. My Little Monster 1 to 3 and 8, another series that I'm gonna try and hold off. And see, there's a lot of series in my collection where like I've got them like mentally marked as like sale, pre-owned, discounted, and yeah, I do it a lot, and we have some here. My Love Mix-Up 1 to 9, that's complete. I did intend to try and wrap this up, like catch up, finish reading this series this year, and I did not get a chance. I think I've only read the first 3. My Love Story 1 to 13, I would say this is complete, except they are now bringing out a volume 14, all this many years later, so I'm going to say I'm up to date on this now, because there's a new one coming, but it's not out yet, so yeah. My Love Story with Yamanda-kun at level 999, 1 to 3. I think up to date as of now, but 4 is out soonish. I've rather enjoyed this series. I know there's been some controversy around the make of the volumes and them falling apart, but I understand that it was like a bad batch. I don't think they made their way over to Europe. I think we got like a different printing version. These will be mostly fine. I know some people aren't happy with the cover. I am personally not too bothered. I just quite enjoy. I can read the story, to be completely honest, and I've quite enjoyed the story. My Love Will Last Until the End of Time, a one-shot, I think BL, I've not read. My Lovesick Life as a 90s Attacker 1 and 2, behind because I think it completes at 4. My Lovey-Dovey Wife is a Stone Cold Killer 1 to 4. I'm not a massive fan, but it keeps popping up in sale sections for like £3 each. My Mate is a Feline Gentleman, volumes 1 and 2, and I'm going to say it's volumes 1 and 2 because it does a very silly thing where it doesn't give them numbers, they just have names. So the second volume is technically called UK Arc Over, and I think volume 3 is UK Arc Under. And yeah, they go to the UK. It's not amazing, but they go to the UK. My Next Life as a Villainess, All Routes Lead to Doom, 1 to 8. I think I'm actually behind a volume or 2 now, without realising. My Next Life as a Villainess, Side Story on the Verge of Doom, 1 to 3. That is complete and set at different points in the main character's life and different, timelines. Quite interesting. My Next Life as a Villainess, Side Story, Girls Patch. This is a one-shot with a whole bunch of short stories by different artists. Quite nice, but please do try and find it cheap. I got mine secondhand. My Life as a Cat 1 and 2. I think I'm behind. It's a cat series. So cute. My Noisy Roommate, The Roof Over My Head Comes with Monsters and a Hottie. Volume 1. I think I'm up to date. I've not read. My Oh My, Atomicon, Volume 1. New release this year. I think I'm up to date. I'm not sure if Top 2 is out yet. Didn't really enjoy it that much. Wasn't a big fan. Not my kind of thing. My repair skill became a versatile cheat, so I think I'll open a weapon shop 1, 2, and 4. Another, it's not even an isekai, I think it's just bad fantasy. It was an okay, interesting, premise, but, it just wasn't, it was just written as a bad fantasy, to be honest, even though the premise was kind of interesting. My Room is a dungeon restart 1 to 4 and 6, so I am missing 5, and this is going to be picked up in sale sections only. I'm not sure if it's complete. My Secret Affection 1 and 2, that is complete. I did finish reading it. I have mixed feelings. I think it was okay. The premise is a bit weird though, isn't it? Where everyone is gay because of a comet. My Sister Took My Fiancé and Now I'm Being Courted by a Beastly Prince, 1 and 2. This is up to date. I quite enjoyed Volume 1. Volume 2 felt incredibly rushed towards the ending. It felt like they were squeezing way too much plot, characters, and everything into the last half of this volume, and I got whiplash and very confused. It probably needed another volume so this wrapped up, I believe, the first light novel. They needed another one, I feel, so it wasn't so crazy rushed. My special 1 to 7-ish up to date, because 8 is out imminently. I really had enjoyed it at the start, but we now are starting to focus on another couple, and I'm not bothered by the other couple, so I'm getting a bit less fussed on reading this, which is sad, because I was enjoying it, I'm just not bothered about the other couple. My Poison Princess is still cute, 1 to 3. That is complete. It is a real cute, sweet, sort of four-coma style romance. Very cute. My Sister the Cat, Volume 2. Yet behind, because I think I got this in a sale section, and I have not gone to try and find Volume 1. My Status as an Assassin obviously exceeds the Heroes, 1 to 4. I think I'm also behind on this. We had a 2-3 year gap between volumes, and I completely forgot about it for a while. My Wife Has No Emotions, Volume 2, bought in a sale section. I'm not rushing to grab more, just if I see them in sale sections. My Youth Romantic Comedy is Wrong as Expected at Comet, 1 to 3, 5, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. This is in the 20s now, and yeah. Sale sections and pre-owned is what I'm gunning for this one. Mysterious Disappearances Volume 1. I've heard a lot of people have really enjoyed it, but I've not gotten to it yet. Mysterious Girlfriend X Volume 1, behind on this. I do love these short stompy volumes though. Namikawa-san Won't Take a Licking 1, 3 and 4. Does not sound like it's going to be good, so yeah, it is a distinct sale section pickup. Nana 1 to 21, that is up to date with the series. I feel like I'm almost putting off reading it, because it's the same reason I put off reading Berserk. Just the hype scares me off and the fans scare me off a little. What if I don't enjoy it as much as everyone seems to, and then I fear the response to that. We don't got fairy lights down here, so it does get a little darker, unfortunately. We have My Senpai is Annoying, 1, 3, and 9. I kind of liked it, but not enough to pay Seven Seas large volume prices, so I'm holding off for pre-owned. My Stepmother and Stepsisters Aren't Wicked, 1 to 4, complete at the time of recording. Really love this, so cute. It takes 5 minutes to read though, and is expensive. Please buy it pre-owned or sales. My Stepmom's Daughter is My Ex, Volume 1. I picked this up randomly in a store, and I've not read it yet. I wish I'd held off, because even in a 3 for 2 at $39.99, that's pricey. Nana and Karu 1 and 2 are behind, because I think there's 5 of these out now. These are 3-in-1s from Faku, and I have no idea why Faku decided to print this. I mean, I like Faku imprints. They're actually remarkably well made, jokes aside. But it's interesting how they've taken the approach to print these, but I'll sweep them at some point. Neighborhood Story 1 to 3. I believe there is just one more and then that's complete. I love the spines, they're so colourful. Neon Genesis Evangelion, so we've got the first and second Omni, and I think this is the fourth Omni. I think there's... no. Yeah, fourth. And I think there's 2 more. I think there's 5 to complete. I think there's one in here. and then a slim one. Getting them in sale sections or in trades, I think. New game 1 to 13. I think that's complete. Is that complete? Yeah, I think it's complete. I didn't realise it was complete. I forgot it was complete. I think Ben's read it. Ben's loved it. I love it because it's got people, girls, women who do my role. STEM, computer science, QA, managing, consulting, all that jazz. It's me, dev, coding, woo, software engineer. New York 1 and 2. I managed to get them, I think, at the Travelman warehouse for like £3 each. Very pleased because they're chunky and pricey. And then we have this volume, which I keep jumping around. It is New Recruit Volume 1. Picked it up fairly recently-ish in Forbidden Planet London in 3 for 2. The reason it's jumping around is I'm leaving it up there for DGen month so I don't forget, because I usually have my chair down here and it'll cover these shelves. So I've been leaving it up there so I don't forget, but I've been like following down the shelves as I've been filming to where it should probably sit. So now it's going to go back up to where I can see it. Down here we have got some Natsume's Book of Friends. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 24, 26, 27, 28. Yep, missing loads. Really hoping for a reprint on this. Lots of people are hoping for a reprint on this. I'm remaining slightly optimistic considering how much Shoujo Beat has had reprints within the last 3 years, but I'm currently expecting I could have to wait a few more years for some more of this. Necromance 1 to 5, I believe that is a complete series, I think. Newgate 1 to 10, I think I'm behind. I think this is quite far along. It's kind of like Sword Art Online if it carries on at the end of the Ironground arc. Up here we have Nisekoi 1 to 25. That is complete. Took me a long time to find volume 8 and then it seemed to have a reprint and appear everywhere. Then we have Nichijou 1 to 11. I'm going to say I'm up to date. I'm not sure if that's complete anymore because there was only 10 and then they brought another one out for volume 11. I'm not sure if there's still going to be more, but I have what is out. Nicola Travelling Around the Demon's World Volume 4. I really would like to try and read this. I don't see volumes around too often. I've not rushed to try and pick more up. I hear it's cute. I'll just keep an eye out. Night of the Living Cat 1 and 2. I don't think this is up to date. I held off for a long while because I wasn't sure if it creeped me out a little bit, but it's cat, so I did eventually cave, especially when I found these pre-owned. Night with a Cat Volume 2 behind, but I got this cheap. It was only a couple pounds. Nina the Starry Bride 1 to 5. I am behind on this one as well. I quite enjoyed what I've read so far. I was quite excited that one of the ones I needed to fill a gap, I managed to find it on sale in Forbidden Planet sale section. It's very cute. I hope to try and read some more in DGen December. Not because it is DGen, just that's what I keep calling December and I'd like to read it in December. Ninja vs. Gokudo Volume 1. Never even heard of it when I saw this on sale in Travelling Man, so I grabbed it. I love going in completely blind. No Game No Life 1 and 2, that is currently up to date. Doesn't look like there's more. No Game No Life Please 2 and 4, it's a spin-off. Plastic Wrap got them on sale. Behind. No Longer Hero 1 to 5, behind on this as well. Still mixed feelings on it, but I would like to read the train wreck that this is. Nirvana the Fire Volume 1, another Aloha Kickstarter volume. Not read this one yet though. Number 5 Volume 3, got it pre-owned. I'm missing quite a few to read this one. No Guns Live 1 to 13, that is complete. That is a series for Ben. I'm looking forward for him to get more into this. I hear it's cyberpunky. No Longer Allowed in Another World Volume 1, interesting read, but not rushed to stay up to date. Again, I'm hoping to see it pre-owned. No Love Zone Volume 1, a BL manhwa that came out this year. Probably one of my least favourite ones so far, actually. I wasn't a big fan of the dynamic between the characters. No matter how you look at it, it's you guys' fault I'm not popular. 1 to 6, 8, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. These just do pop up in Travelling Man sale, warehouse sales and stuff like that. So I get them for a couple of pounds each. I'm not rushing to grab it because they're very thin for what they are. No matter what you say, Furi-chan is scary. 1 to 4. I'm not actually sure if it's complete at 4. It might be complete at 5. And I do keep seeing it on sale, so I'm waiting to find Volume 5 on sale, pre-owned as well. Number 6, Volumes 1 to 9, that is complete, but not read yet. Not Lives 2 to 10, I believe I just need Volume 1 for that to be complete. You can see how much I paid for a lot of these. Number Call, I think this is a one-shot I picked up fairly recently, but I've not read it yet. Ogami-san Can't Keep It In 1 to 6, this series completes at 7 volumes. Volume 7 comes out in January 2025. One of my highlight reads of the year. Really enjoyed it. It's kind of like a mix between Komi Can't Communicate and Oh Maidens in Your Savage Season, which I love. They're kind of next to each other. It's that kind of like slightly more realistic high school degenerate, but it's not like gross degenerate, it's more like coming from a point of curiosity, and I quite like that. And then we have O Maidens in Your Savage Season 1 to 8. That is complete and a series I really do love recommending. Look at those spines, aren't they nice? Forgive, it's getting a bit dark down here again. We have Noblesse, the first webtoon. I'm not sure, I think there's at least a second one. I wasn't a massive fan. I think the layout of it made it a bit harder to read. I didn't follow it as nicely with like... I think it would have been nicer to read if I was scrolling on webtoon or something over it being in a book. Oh, Obey Me Volume 1. I was unsure of this one. I think you'd enjoy it more if you're a fan of the mobile game, so I've not rushed to grab more of this because it's quite pricey. Oh My Goddess 1 and 3. I got both of these pre-owned for pretty cheap. One of them was like £3, so I'm kind of just holding off to see. One of them you can see is a library copy. These are like stickers, and they're like full book stickers, so I've not taken them off yet. On or off 1 to 4, that is up to date. I really enjoyed Volume 1, I've just not gotten around to reading the rest yet. One More Step, Come Stand By My Side. This is a one-shot. I wasn't a massive fan of a lot of the one-shots. It was like 1 or 2 I did kind of like. I didn't read the blurb or know anything about it going into it, so I didn't realise it was like a series of chapter one-shots within this, and I thought it was like one ongoing story and was very confused for like 2 or 3 chapters. Not Your Idol 1 and 2, up to date on hiatus. Now loading a one-shot GL, I believe something to do with software and game making or something. The NPCs in this village sim game must be real 1/6. That is actually complete. That is a complete series. The light novel is only 3 as well, if you're interested in that. Old Fashioned Cupcake and Old Fashioned Cupcake with Cappuccino. I just call it 1 and 2. I don't know if I'm up to date on these ones, to be honest, but I haven't read them yet. All the way up there we have Noragami 1 to 26. 27 hasn't quite come out, but it is imminent and it is the final one. Finally! It's taken so long. So I've kind of held off reading my last few volumes to read them together. We also have Stray Stories Volume 1, though there is only 1. It does bring me a hope that maybe they'll bring out some more because I do like it. And we have One Punch Man 1 to 28, basically up to date. I know 29 is out like imminently, but not quite at the time of recording. Then we have the One Piece shelves, so we do have on this shelf, we have 1 to 70 as well as 1 to 3 in French. And then we have 71 to 106. I do actually have 107, but it's downstairs and I'm not adding any more manga once I start recording this. So I am up to date on the main series as well. I do also have Shokugeki no Sanji, which is a one-shot of like bonus stories around Sanji. Really enjoyed this one. And also One Piece Ace's Story 1 and 2, which is complete and based on a light novel, same mangaka that did Dr. Stone. Really look forward to reading this. I did intend to read this in November and failed. And we have Orisama Teacher. We have 1 to 9, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 22, 23, 27, and 29. Picking these up when I see them second hand or pre-owned for sensible prices. Every now and again, if I see them like cheaper than a 3 for 2 on like Traveling Man or Sci-Fi, I grab them as well. Then we have Orient, 1 to 15 and 17. I haven't picked any of this up in ages. Didn't realise I had a gap. Same manga as Magi, and I have enjoyed it, but not like enough to rush to grab and stay up to date anymore. Looking for pre-owned now. Origin 1 to 5, I am now a bit behind. I think 7 might have just come out. I like this gradient, this like rainbow gradient. It's nice. I really enjoyed Volume 1, but I don't think it's actually a very long series, so I might hold off reading the rest until it's all out. Then we have Orange, the singles, the new singles that 70s came out with the box set. Picked this up, it might have been last Christmas, or was it the Christmas before? I can't remember. This, Amazon randomly had it on sale. It was like £26 or something crazy for the box set, and I absolutely grabbed it. Always 100% prefer singles over omnis. I wasn't going to like replace omnis if I already had them, but at 26 quid for the whole thing, I was like, let's just do it. Then we have Oshinoko 1 to 7, and I may have also ordered Volume 8, so I do consider myself up to date. I'm curious what's going to happen with these spines. We've got white, 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 black, black, white. And I think Volume... I can't remember what Volume 8 is. It might be white as well. I wonder what, like... Is there a reasoning behind it? I wonder what's going on. And we have Us and Idol 1 to 4. I'm behind on this one. Tokyo Pop, and I wasn't that impressed by it. So I've not... Like, I don't think I've picked up any more this year, but mostly seeing if I see them on sale for like £5 or less. Satoshi's Con Opus, I haven't read. I think Ben's read it. I think this is a one-shot. Oku. So I have 1 to 13 and then 15 to 19. I am missing volume 14 for this to be complete. I wonder why some of these are plastic wrapped. I keep meaning to find out and read it, but I've not been able to find 14 for a very long time. Then we have 1 to 5 of Taco Elf. No idea if that's up to date or not, but this pops up pre-owned second-hand sales all the time. Attack of Vampires Love Bite Volume 1, new release this year, but I think the same manga as Kami-sama Kiss. I've not read Kami-sama Kiss, but I have read this, and I think I enjoyed it. It was pleasant. It's fun with vampires. Vampires always make things fun. I'm not sure I'd, rush to recommend it, though. Other Side of Secret 1 to 3, I think that's complete. It's one of Ben's series. Other Side Picnic 1, 3, and 5, you have managed to only get odd numbers. It sometimes happens I only get odd numbers, or I only get even numbers. I believe this is a GL. I believe it is horror, so I've really not rushed to grab any more since. It is on 9 or 10 volumes, though. The Other World Exploring the Dungeon 1 and 2, I might be behind on this, I'm not sure. It was fine, it was an okay isekai, it's really not, amazing, though. Otherworldly Izakaya Nobu 1, 7, and 9, and 10, Udon Entertainment, and these are quite pricey volumes, unfortunately, so I'm not rushing. I keep seeing them randomly pre-owned, hence where I've gotten, the last, these 4, so I just need 8. Not sure if there's any past 10. This is an isekai about food, and I would recommend this one. Even though it's expensive, I'm sorry. Osanari Complex Volume 1. I went in so completely blind. I picked this up to basically make up a 3 for 2. And I think this might have been actually my favourite thing in that 3 for 2. I really enjoyed it and I wasn't expecting it. And yeah, I do find sometimes romances where they're a bit more older. I think they're meant to be in college, it feels like. I either really like them or I really don't. This one I did like. Otome Mania 1 and 2, that is complete, got them pre-owned, it's fine. Our Dining Table, One Shot BL. Our Dreams at Dusk 1 to 4 complete. I'm not sure if it was it this year I managed to complete it, I can't remember, seeing mixed feelings on this series. Our Last Crusade, All the Rise of a New World Volume 1, I've not read it, not rushed to get any more. Our Not So Lonely Travel Guide 1, 2 and 4, hadn't realised I had a gap in this. I managed to grab 4 in a sale for £3, so that's the kind of prices I like paying for Tokyo Pop. Our Teachers Are Dating 1 to 4, I think that is complete and it's a GL. Outbride 1 to 6, that is up to date. I am saving volume 6 for DGen December. I'm not sure how I feel on the series. There's a lot of questionable She also feels very young and cries a lot of the time. Why are they always crying? Next we have Uran High School House Club 1 to 18, that is complete and love. Most of this I actually got second hand, including this volume 4, which I may one day actually replace. Next we've got some Overlord. We have 1 to 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18. I do need to track down volume 7 and volume 13 and 16 to have a more clear run. One of Ben's favourite isekai series. He loves the light novels, so I need to read more of the manga, I think I keep saying. And then Overlord Undead King 07, which is a funny spin-off. I thought this was the main series. It was not, because I needed 7. It was not. Then we have Pandora Hearts 1 to 5, 8, and 20. I believe this did actually have a reprint. I'm not sure how reprints made their way over to the UK or if they did or not. Occasionally I see them pre-owned and I just slowly nab them, but I am so far off. I'm how many? It's 20 something, isn't there? So I might be a quarter of the way there. Pandora 7, 1 to 3. I haven't read, but they are now appearing in sale sections for $3, $4.99 each. Being slightly naughty and talking about some manga that did since arrive after I started recording, but I've not put away because I've not read. This was a care package from Yen Press, very, very kindly sent to me. We have got Agents of 4 Seasons, Volume 1. All or Nothing, which looks like a one-shot BL maybe. It's plastic wrapped. Teen Exorcist, Volume 1. Dracula's on the Night Shift, and that is a chunky, I think, 3-in-1. Mono, Volume 1, by the same manga I think is Layback Camp. Semantic Error Volume 1, which I rather enjoyed. I did not like this guy at all at the beginning, and he very much grew on me by the end. I did rather enjoy it because I also did a computer science degree at university, so group projects, it was relatable content. I might move this to the Eyes Press shelves, so you might see it again in a bit, actually. And then finally we have Praise Me When I'm a Good Boy. This is another BL one-shot. I think something I found with a lot of the BL one-shots that have come out this year is they get plastic wrapped, but you don't really get smut in them. You get, a bonus chapter at the end, and like throughout the whole thing they're too nervous to like hold hands, and then by the end they're like really going at it, and it's like, oh no, don't, no, please. Whereas this one at least did kind of have the whole kink factor the whole way through, so I think it's been one of my preferred ones of the year. Next we have Parallel Paradise 1 to 19 up to date, a very big guilty pleasure of mine. It is so bad, it is so atrocious. It is very explicit. It is an isekai, but it's actually an isekai that semi has some plot around the isekai-ness. Why were they isekai'd and all that? So I'm kind of enjoying that aspect of it, but the smut bit is kind of weird. Parallel World Pharmacy Volume 1, still not read. Parasite 1 to 8, I managed to get these versions over the new ones. I think I prefer these because they're colourful. Though spelling out the word would be neat, but I think I prefer these. Passionate 2, Phase 1 and 2, no idea what this is, but this was gifted to me. Paradise Kiss, an all-in-one shot. I still will one day finish this. I got halfway through, I need to finish this. Past the Monster Meet Milady, Volumes 1 to 5, really enjoyed this. This was so cute and sweet. It is a nice fantasy romance. It's light-hearted, it's not like outstanding, but it's pleasant. Peach Boy Riverside 1 to 10, I'm not sure if that's up to date, but they keep popping up in sale sections. Penguin Gentleman, that is a one-shot where you learn a load about penguins, and hot guys all at once. Penguin in the House 1 to 3, I quite enjoyed this series, but unfortunately it's on hiatus, so I don't think we're going to get any more for a while. Perfect Body Volume 1, a new BL from 7 Seas this year. Really, really did enjoy this one. I absolutely love this guy, the blonde guy. He is like such golden retriever energy. Really excited for Volume 2, which comes out in December. Hopefully I can read it for DJ in December. Persephone Hades Torment, technically by 7 Seas, so I saw it on here, but it's more like a graphic novel. It's fine. It's expensive for what it is though, I feel. Next we have Persona. We have Persona 3 Volumes 2 and 7, and Persona 4 1, 2, 4, 6, 10, and 11. Ah, there's a cat. As well as Persona 4 Arena Ultimax Volume 1. Every now and again I manage to find another volume I need. I got a couple of these, I think, at a Trevorman warehouse sale, so for like £3-4 each. And every now and again I see a couple pre-owned and I nab them, but again, under the Udon Entertainment, they're a bit more pricey. Now we have Persona 5, following the main story. We have 1 to 12. I'm not sure if I'm up to date with this. I'm not sure if Volume 13 has come out, actually. It's real weird to read considering I've played the game. I feel the case with a lot of video game manga, to be fair. Like, if you know the game, you know the story of the game, then reading it in manga form can be a bit weird. Then we have Mementos Mission Volume 1 and Persona 5 Comic a la carte, I think. Also both by Udon Entertainment, which is interesting because all the other Personas are Udon Entertainment, apart from Persona 5, which was done by Viz. Forgive how dark it is, that should be some of the last dark shells we go through. So we have Planetes, Volume 1, one of Ben's volumes, but I think there is a second one, he doesn't have it. Phantom Tales of the Night 1, 2, and 4. Sometimes I see these on World of Books, gonna try and get some more. But I love the covers. These are such neat, elaborate covers. Oh, it's so dark, I can't see. That's ever so slightly better. We have Pet Shop of Horrors, Volumes 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. As well as Pet Shop of Horrors Tokyo 1 and 2. Did not realise there was a difference, got very confused when these ones arrived. Got these pretty cheap from a store in Brighton, and then got these ones off World of Books. 7 Seas are bringing out like a collector's Omni. I think I'm gonna swap over to that. Do prefer my singles, but I also like easily accessible too. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney 1 to 5, that is complete. One of the best, I'd say, video game mangas I've read. It does feel like I'm reading a Phoenix Wright case and really enjoyed it. Phantom of the Idol 1 to 6, interesting read, but I've not rushed to stay up to date with it. Pink and Habanero Volume 1, a new release from Yen Press this year. Did quite enjoy it, but it is quite a generic high school romance. It's quite sweet, it's quite pleasant, about a girl who isn't normally noticed has suddenly been noticed by the hot guy. Yeah. I mean, I enjoy him, but I wouldn't call it majorly different to a lot of others. We've got Pink Heart Jam Volume 1. I think this isn't a very long series, but I only have Volume 1. Play It Good Guys Volume 2. Got it in Travelman Warehouse sale. Very, very thin, so I'm not rushing to get any more unless I see them on sale. It's so dark, you can barely see. Please put them on. Takamine-san 3, 5, and 6. Got them on sale. Platinum Blood, a one-shot VL from Tokyo Pop. Plum Crazy Tales of a Tiger Striped Cat 1, 3, and 4. I need 2. I'm not sure there's any past 4 actually. I believe it's a series that 7C stopped printing, even though there are more volumes in Japan. Okay, up here at top we have Platinum End 1 to 14, that is complete. We also have Perfect World 1 to 12, complete. Pluto 1 to 8, complete. Pleasure and Corruption 1 to 6, complete. Managed to sweep this up this year. Got, I think, half of them in Forbidden Planet Liverpool, and then the other half on Sci-Fi. Plunderer 1 to 10, not quite complete. There is one more, like, half Omni, volume 11, I think, for that to be complete. Got loads of these in the Travelman Warehouse sale. Then we hit the Pokemon shelves. So we have Pokemon 1 to 29, and then we have Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum 1 to 11. Pokemon 1 and 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Then we have Black and White 1 to 9. Yes, Volume 1 is that thin. I thought I'd accidentally picked up the magazine. No, I think Volume 1 is just that thin. Then we have Black 2, White 2, 1 to 4 complete. XY 1 to 5 complete, I think. And then we are currently on Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, I believe, 1 and 2. I'm not sure, I think I'm behind on that one. So this is Pokemon Adventures, which is like the main ongoing one. At some point, we did swap from continuous numbering to restarting on each arc. I kind of would have liked continuous numbering, but I think it meant that we've ended up with all these different styles instead. We've not finished with Pokemon yet. We have Pokemon Journeys 1 to 4, that is complete. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Adventure 1 to 8 complete, not to be confused with Diamond and Pearl Platinum Adventures. It is not Adventures, but it is Adventure. I think. Then we have a plethora of one-shots based on the movie, where we have Arceus and the Jewel of Life, Genesis and the Legend Awakened, Giratina, Class of Ages, I Choose You, Kyurem, Mewtwo Strikes Back, Pokemon Ranger Temple of Sea, The Power of Us, Pokemon the Movie White, Volcarion, Zoroark, and Secrets of the Jungle. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I do definitely believe I am still missing a few, but I just every now and again see another one and I nab it. I love Pokemon. We have Puppy Love, a one-shot. Pretty Boy Detective Volume 1. The only one I've got pre-owned. Primitive Boyfriend 1 to 3, I think that's complete. We have got a little bit of double stacking on some of these shelves because I didn't finish putting stuff away. We have Quintessential Quintuplets 1 to 14, that is complete. Really, really liked that he did choose someone in the end. Also, we got Rainbow Colouring on 14, thank you. And we have Prince Freya 1 to 10, up to date-ish. Really didn't like it at the start, and then reading loads of volumes together really did grow on me. Unfortunately, the volumes are getting thinner and there are slower releases, so I'm like, I don't want to read anymore because reading like just volume 9 on its own was not as enjoyable as reading like 2 to 8 altogether. So I've not read 10, I'm holding off for probably quite a few volumes, I think. Is we have Psychopaths 1, 5, and 6. I think 6 might be the final volume, so I just need to get some early ones for Ben. Then we have a selection of Puella Magi. Let's get into it. We have Puella Magi 1 and 2, not up to date. Puella Magi Different Story 1, Puella Magi Homura's Revenge 1, Magica Record, Puella Magi 3, 4, 5, 6, Puella Magi Magica Record Another Story 2, Kazumi Magica 1, 3, 4, and 5, Uriko Magica 1 and Extra Story 1 shot, Eureka Magica Sadness Prayer 2, 3, and 4. Tart Magica The Legend of... Oh no, wait, there's also Suzune Magic, Volume 1. Legend of Jeanne d'Arc 3, 4, and 5. And Homura, or is that a K? Tamura? What letter is that? And that is Volume 3. I really weirdly enjoy collecting this because it's like the weirdest jigsaw puzzle ever, where you just keep finding like another like corner that you didn't know existed. These do, I just wait for these for like £3-4. I'm not paying crazy prices for them. Then we have QQ Sweeper and Queen's Quality, QQ Sweeper 1 to 3, complete Queen's Quality 1 to 19, up to date. Mixed feelings on the series. I went in expecting something it wasn't, which I think ended up being a bit detrimental to the series. I did enjoy the series, I just expected something different. But I need to get back and just read more. I need to read more. Princess Jellyfish 1 to 9 complete. Prison School 1 to 14 complete, including Shadow Student Council Vice President Gives Her All, one shot. Polar Bear Cafe Volume 1 got on sale, I am behind. Polar Bear in Love 1 to 5. I don't know if that's up to date, but it is at least a clear run. Volume 1 made me very sad though, I've not rushed to read more yet. Pompa the Cinephile 1 and 2, I think it's completed 3 yet, but I've not rushed to get 3. The Prince in His Dark Days 1 to 4 is a complete series, got it all pre-owned. Qualia the Purple, that is an all-in-one shot, got it I think in Forbidden Planet London in the sale section. Pulse 1, 2, 4 and 5, I am behind, need a third one. It is a slightly more spicy GL. Hunch Drunk Love Volumes 1 and 2, up to date, probably my favourite. I want to say 7 Seas Plastic Wrap Manwear BL. Really loved this. It is super generous, but also really cute and lovely. I love this one. This is a good one. I like this. Opposites Attract 1 and 2, a series I did not expect to enjoy as much as I did, but I enjoyed it so much. I was in tears of just happy, pleasant comfort by the end. It is about 2 people and their dogs. I'm not really much of a dog person. I am more a cat person, but I really loved it. Highly recommend this one as well. I wish the yellow wasn't so yellow though, because dang, that is really hard to read, isn't it? Damn. But love it. Recommend. Quality Assurance in Another World 1 to 9-ish up to date, because I think I've ordered 10. Forever love and enjoy the series. It is my job, but in Isekai, it is, I just need a villainess. I just need a villainess, and it's perfect. Run in the Grey World 1 to 6, still hunting that volume 7. It's not, I don't really see it about, I've just not rushed to grab it. Ragnar Crimson 1 to 7 and 9. Again, not rushing to pick this one up, but I see it in sale sections. I swear I think volume 9 came from. Yep, I pay a whole £3.50 for this, gosh darn. And it's Square Enix. Well, I picked up a very naughty series this year. As you can see, this year I did start to pick up Prince of Tennis. So I have got volumes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, and 42. So yeah, I am missing, including volume 1, not very many volumes. Managed to get quite a lot. I saw loads on Sci-Fi and it was second-hand pre-owned, and with all the discount codes it came out to like £3-4 a volume. And I've just slowly been able to pick up a few more each time. Sometimes I see some new ones at 3 for 2 prices. Sometimes I manage to find some pre-owned. I'm very, very pleased because it was a series that I just never expected to be able to own because of its length and difficulty to find, but here we are. Now watch one be like impossible to find and I've just spent years finding it, but that's fine. I don't mind that. Raw Hero 1, 2, 5, and 6. Not rushed to grab more, just need 3 and 4. They'll be complete. It's complete at 6. Rainbow and Black Volume 2. Another one. I grabbed this one on sale. I've not rushed to get any more yet. Next we have another series I wasn't sure I'd ever be able to complete, and here we are. Now, how do you pronounce it? Because apparently I saw a lot of like arguments on how you pronounce it. I called it Rammer and a Half. I'm not sure if that's correct or not, but that's how I've always called it. Please tell me if I've done it right or wrong. So we have Rammer and a Half, and we have a complete run. We have all the 2-in-1s from 1 to 38. I've like had few random ones I've picked up over the years, and then it seemed to have a reprint because they were all in stock on Sci-Fi, and I grabbed them. It's a bit unfortunate though. It definitely has been that the RRP has gone up. This is one of my older copies. You can see RRP $9.99. That is volumes 9 and 10. If we go and look at like 37.38, we can see the RRP has gone up to $13.99. So I did get confused for a while when I saw the volumes, and I was like, well, I'm not going to grab them, they're too expensive, and then realised they're expensive because the RRP had gone up. So then I went for it, because it didn't matter if I found it in the 3 for 2 even in store, it was going to have the higher RRP. But how wonderful to have, and look at that colour, look at that rainbow! Ramen Wolf and Curry Tiger 1 and 2, I think I'm behind, not sure. Valgrad 1 to 3, one day I will find that volume 4 and I will be complete on that. It's based on one of my favourite video games, but this is not as good. Brave Master 1, 2, I think that's a 6 and a 9, hehe. Should take the stickers off. I did not really think about how hard this was going to be collect when I started, so I've just kind of abandoned it for now. I'll see if they do a reprint or a collector's some form and another, but I'm not rushing and I'm not going to pay crazy prices. I'll just hold off and hold on to what I've got. Rainbow Days 1 to 12. I kind of like that the rainbow is cycling back to red again. We're going through. I don't think there are actually many more volumes before this will be complete. I want to say it's like 14 or something before it's complete. Radiant 1 to 17, but I am missing volume 9. I keep forgetting I'm missing volume 9, so I keep forgetting to look for it. I don't know if it's hard to find or anything, but I just keep forgetting to look. Remonster 1 to 6 and 9. I do seem to keep putting 6 and 9 together, don't I? I had kind of enjoyed it, and then it took years for a volume to come out, and then I forgot all about it, and apparently there's been quite a few, considering I've missed both volumes 7 and 8. I will try and hunt them next year sometime. Reborn as a space mercenary, I woke up piloting the strongest starship, 1, 3, 5, and 6. Another isekai that Ben really likes, because it's more like sci-fi over fantasy. But I do now see these in sale sections, so that is where I'm primarily trying to pick them up. So I'm not rushing to get volume 4 yet. Reborn to Master the Blade, From Hero King to Extraordinary Squire, volume 1. This was an okay read. It is a old man being reborn as a young girl, and sometimes that can be a bit weird. It was fine. It wasn't outstanding. And then we have got Red River. I've not had a chance to read this yet, but I know so many people are so excited to be able to read this again that Viz have reprinted it in this 3-in-1 format. I just love that Viz have done this. I really hope that this is going to pave the way to other out-of-print shoujo beat titles that others would love to collect. This is going to be such a nice way for a more recent generation that have gotten into manga to be able to pick up and read this. Because I mean, even I wasn't, I don't think, collecting much at the time when this originally was printed. So, and I've been collecting like 10 plus years now. So yeah, so excited to see them printing this, and the RRP for this is $13.99, so it's the same as like the Ranmas. Actually, they're about even though no, maybe. All I will say is I do believe that there are some questionable topics that I do think sometimes some people in their excitement and hype for the series have skimmed over a little bit. I was surprised with how much love the series got to read what is in it. Not that I've read the series itself, just some people are a bit upset going into it not realising. So I would say maybe if you are potentially concerned, do have a little look into it yourself before you jump in. But do if you're interested, do pick this up to show Viz that there is interest for shoujo reprints and all that jazz. Okay, down here we have got ReZero, so we have chapter 1 and 2 complete, chapter 2, 1 to 5 complete, chapter 3, 1 to 11 complete. I think that's one I managed to complete this year. Got the one I was missing, the one volume. And then we have chapter 4, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. So I have once again managed to learn myself into a gap. ReZero numbers are so confusing. It also doesn't help with its light novel, it gets confusing. And just try to make sure that you're picking up the right volume when you're buying online. It's often a series that I do prefer to try and pick up in store because I can really look at it and make sure I'm getting the right one, I think. And then we have the prequel series, The Frozen Band, 1 to 3, and that is complete. Reliving My Life with a Boyfriend Who Doesn't Remember Me, Volume 1. I've actually seen a lot of hype for this. I haven't had a chance to read it though. I hope to read it during December. Reborn as a Polar Bear, 1 to 6. I'm not sure if I'm up to date with this anymore, but I'm really hoping to try and pick up more for those kind of prices. That says £2. Record of Ragnarok, 1 to 12. I think that's up-ish to date-ish, I want to say. Really enjoy the series. It's so dumb. I love it. Okay, up here we have got Rent a Girlfriend 1 to 18 and Rent a Really Shy Girlfriend 1 to 3. Shy Girlfriend is up to date. Rent a Girlfriend, I am so far behind because it's a meh series that I'm very much not rushing to read or stay up to date. Sometimes I see a volume for like £3 and I might pick it up then. That's the only way I'm picking it up. In English it's somewhere in the 20s, in Japanese it's in its 30s. Real account, and I have 2, 3, 5, 6, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24 I think. 24 is the last one. This is another Kodansha series where they started doing like 2-in-1s, 3-in-1s, but they made the spines look like single volumes. So these are singles, these are 3-in-1s, and that's a 2-in-1. I think I got all of them, or most of them, from the Traveling Man Warehouse sale, so real cheap. Promised Neverland 1 to 20 complete, and Promised Neverland Beyond, which is a one-shot, yeah, complete I guess. Record of Grand Coast 1 to 7, that is complete, and like some of these are plastic wrapped. I also got them pre-owned, a lot of them, so maybe they were all plastic wrapped once upon a time. And some 7 Deadly Sins has spilled over, so we'll hold off until we get to the next shelf. Next we have some stuff that I've not properly put away. We have Reborn Rich 1 and 2, that is up to date. This is kind of an interesting manhwa. I feel like it's one of the first ones I've read that's not like flat out isekai or romance or something. Just kind of interesting business revenge. I love revenge plot lines. Record of Lotus War 1-3, that is complete. I think that's complete. Revenge Mrs. Wrong 1-3, this is complete at 4, and I think 4 is out imminently, if not already by the time this video comes out. Really hate it, but I can't stop reading. It is filled with terrible people. Behind here we have some Snugly Packed series. We have Reign of the Seven Spellblades. We have 1-5, and yeah, I have quite liked it, but secondhand or pre-owned. Sale. Reformation of the World's Realist Demon King 1-4. I'm not sure if I'm up to date. I did vaguely like this isekai, I kind of like the premise, but I've not rushed to stay up to date with this one. I think I've read the first 2. I really like the spine of Volume 4 for some reason. Reincarnated as a Dragon Hatchling 1-3 and 5. I had not realised I didn't have Volume 4. If you like Summer Spider So What, I'd recommend this one. Reincarnated as a Sword 1-9-11 and Another Wish, which is a spin-off, Volumes 1 and 3. I don't know what Another Wish is about, but this main series is kind of cool. A bit more dark than I was expecting. Pops up in sale sections a lot, as you can see here. Red Thread Volume 1. I don't remember where I got this actually, but I've not read it. I don't know anything about it. Reborn as a Vending Machine. I now wander the dungeon 1 and 2, and that is, I think, up to date. Love an isekai. It's such a great, silly, dumb isekai. Highly recommend it and the anime. Rec Room of the Rose King, and we have got 1-17, and that is complete. I desperately want to read this now that I've managed to acquire, I think, is it Volume 3 that was really hard to find? Got this. Rising of Shield Hero 1-22. I'm not sure if this is up to date anymore. I put off reading it and read a bunch of volumes in chunks because they always seem to end on cliffhangers. I do enjoy it. I think I'm going off it a bit the further in I'm going though. A Return as Magic Should Be Special 1-4. I think that's up to date. Quite enjoyed Volume 1. I haven't read any further yet. Romantic Killer 1-4 complete. I actually finished reading this series this year. I did not have great opinions from Volumes 1 and 2. I don't think it turned out as bad by the end of Volume 4, but it didn't really answer any of the questions. But spoiler for the end of Romantic Killer, it does not force her to choose a guy by the end, and she does get a cat back. Reborn as a Barrier Master 1, 2, and 4. Not a great isekai, just wait for sales. Romeo Volume 1. I didn't realise this was a Volume 1. I did start reading this for Pride Month and didn't finish it. I think it's like a Megaverse. Reincarnated into a game as the hero's friend, running the kingdom behind the scenes 1 and 2. I have read both of these. I quite enjoyed it. Kind of like the art style. It reminds me a little bit of Promised Neverland. And yeah, it's about a guy who knows things are going to go bad, so he tries to be a really good battle strategist, but he's only really doing it because he knows what's going to happen because he's played the game. But I quite liked it. Reincarnated Witch Spells Doom 1-4. I'm not sure if I'm up to date with this now. Quite enjoyed it. Another isekai witchy series. I've read this far. I loved the first couple. I'm not sure how it's continuing on though. Restaurant to Another World 1-4. That is complete. Quite a nice little isekai food series, but a bit harder to find, I believe. Raijo Wave 1-shot, I believe, based on a movie, and I believe the movie is much loved and very pretty. I don't think it worked very well as manga. I got a bit bored and very confused while reading it. Rise of the Outlaw Tamer and his S-Rank Cat Girl, Volume 1. Haven't read it, it's still in plastic wrapped. Maybe another one for DJ month, definitely behind. Reprise of Spear Hero 1-5, 7 and 9. Wasn't a massive fan. There's some weirdness with the bird children-like characters, but I kind of like we're going through a series with like a different perspective. Roller Over and Die. I Will Fight for an Ordinary Life with My Love and Cursed Sword 1 and 2. Not sure if I'm even up to date with this anymore. It's very slow releasing. I got very confused reading Volume 1. There was too much lore. Brewster Fighter 1-6. Enjoy this series. It's dumb, it's silly, and somehow still has a little bit of plot. Restores Home 1 and 2. Not read. I think I managed to get 2 on sale though. Robotics Notes 1 and 2. I think there is now a third one maybe. Udon kindly sent this to me, but I got a bit thrown off reading it because it is something to do with Steins Gate, and I've not read any of the Steins Gate manga either. Rosario Vampire 1-10. The season 1. This is complete. I almost got them all pre-owned second-hand. Some of them are library copies, you can see. Why is 5 blue? Is there a reason? And then we have Rosario Vampire 1-14, and these were all, this is also complete. Also mostly picked up pre-owned, I think, apart from like the last couple of volumes which I bought in store. Rooming with My Two Lovers, One Shot BL, I believe. Rose Gun Days, Season 1, 1 and 4, Season 2, 2 and 3, Season 3, 2 and 3. I think they were like $1.99, £3.50. in a sale section, so I swept them up, but I've got lots of gaps. Rosenblood 1-5 complete, not a big fan. I got very confused reading it. It's pretty. I don't think it's written well. Rel Taylor, Clothier to the Crown, Volume 1. It was a nice read. I don't think it's like blown me away though. Royal Taylor 1 to 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 14, and 16. Every now and then I find a volume pre-owned and I snap it up. I think it's complete at 16 or 17 volumes, so I do have a lot of the volumes, just some gaps to fill. Forgive me because I cannot remember how you pronounce it. RG Arug Vida 1 and 2. During Club Month, managed to sweep the first 2 Omnis up. There are 3 Omnis, so there is 1 more to complete this. I know it is very, very hard to find, but I am happy to play the long game and just be patient and see if it pops up at some point. Rosina Labyrinth 1 to 3, that is complete, but I'm not finished reading it. It was pleasant. Run Away With Me Girl, Volume 1, not read, I believe it's a GL. Run On Your New Legs 1, 3, 4, and 5. This is 5 volumes complete, so I just need Volume 2 for this to be complete. I have some Rurouni Kenshin I bought in like a bargain bin. I do not intend to ever buy these new, only potentially pre-owned, but I don't want to rush because I don't like the manga. Ruthless Commander and His Reincarnated Warhorse. This is a one-shot from Kuma. It is beautifully bright orange, and it is, yeah, Kuma being the BLGL equivalent of Faku, and yeah, one of the characters is a horse. Ruby 1 to 5. I think I ended up getting almost all of these pre-owned eventually. Sacrificial Princess and the King of Beasts. We have, I think, 1 to 9, 11, 13, 14, 15. I think I just need 10 and 12 to be complete. I believe they are very hard to find, and a lot of people are missing 10 and 12 to be complete of the series. I would love to read this. So many people say good things, and apparently the anime was very well received, so I would love to jump in. Saga of Tanya the Evil. We have 1 to 8, 11, 13, 15, 16, 18, and 19. I've kind of fallen off trying to rush to pick these up nowadays. Sometimes I see them in sale or second hand, so I'm going for that. I do have quite a lot of gaps from the teens onwards though, so slowly. We have Saigami 1 and 2. I hear this is an isekai, but I've not got to it yet. Sailor Moon 1 to 12, and one of their variation publishing print types, because Kodansha seemed to just keep printing these. But I went for the singles. I managed to snap them up to not too much difficulty a few years ago. I did start to read Sailor Moon. I am a bit worried that I started reading it too late. I was like 26 when I read volume 1, and I thought, oh gosh, I'm not sure this is quite aimed at me anymore. Which is a shame, because so many other people my age loved the series because they grew up with it. I unfortunately did not. Yeah. I'll still get into it at some point. Saint Seiya Saintia Show 1 to 8 and 13. Very hard to find. I just very randomly see a volume and I'll try and grab it. Saint No. I'm just a passing beast tamer. Something tale looking for Floof 1 to 4. I think that's probably up to date. It's just an isekai where a girl is overpowered, but all she wants to do is pet cuddly animals. It's very cute. Saint Young Men 1 to 9. I don't think I'm up to date with this anymore. I think at least 10 is out. I'm not sure if 11 is out. Very interesting read. Saint's Magic Power is Omnipotent 1 to 9, and Saint's Magic Power is Omnipotent, the other Saint 1 to 4, and the other Saint is complete. I did not realise that this was complete at 4 volumes. I got, I think, halfway through, or most of the way through volume 2, you can actually see where my bookmark is, and then it overtook the main series, and I got really annoyed. So because this is going along much faster than the main series, I'm not going to read it for a good long while now. That irks me so much though, that story-wise there's like more than a volume of the main series in one of these, so I can't just read it evenly. I have to kind of like wait or hope or just spoil myself, which I don't want to do. Sating the Wolf, another Tokyo Pop one-shot. Sakamoto Days 1 to 13, I think mostly up to date. I've quite enjoyed what I've read. I've just fallen behind on a few Shonen Jump series recently. Saving 80,000 Gold in Another World for My Retirement 1 to 6, an interesting isekai sort of story. I like isekais where they can go back and forth. You don't get those too often. Sakura Hime, so we have 1 to 11, but I don't have volume 4. I can't remember if 11 is the final one, or if 12 is the final one. I got them almost all pre-owned, so I'm just holding out to see a volume 4 pop up. I think the spines are pretty. Sakurai-san Wants to Be Noticed 1 to 3. I think this might be complete like 4 maybe, but I don't really want to rush to pick this up, so I'm waiting for like sales again. Saki the Succubus Hungers Tonight 1 to 5. It's complete. An interesting smut read. Interesting. In quotes, maybe. Sandland, a one-shot from Akira Toriyama. They did a reprint this year, which I was really excited to see, so snap that up. Sakura Saku 1 to 4. I think 5 is out soonish, but I'm otherwise up to date. I mean, this Sakura Saku series is always so pretty. The covers are so nice. The watercolor style, really nice to look at. But what I really dislike is like the main trope is always miscommunication. And volume 1 filled with miscommunication, and it just drove me up the wall. I'll keep reading, I'll finish it, but miscommunication, please. Next we have Sasaki Miyano 1-9. I think that I'm now up to date. I did intend to try and read all this in October, fell very behind. Those who do not know, there was, I believe, a county in Florida that banned the series for being a boys' love series, which is incredibly dumb of all the BL to decide to ban. You choose one that is like infamous for being wholesome and sweet and cute. That's just feels crazy to me. So I rushed out to buy the rest of them, and I will still finish them. I might try and do it in December when I've got more time. I'll see. So I want to read D-Gen reads, but this isn't really D-Gen, it's pleasant. So Sasuke and Peeps 1 and 2, I've not rushed to read this yet, is an isekai from my understanding? Oh, I mean, look at that title, it must be in some way. Say I Love You 1-18, that is complete, one of my first ever shoujo series. Samurai 8 1-5 complete, same mangaka as Naruto, not very good though, I think it got cancelled. Sayonara Game, and that is a one-shot, but there are other volumes that tie into the same world. They've got different names, annoyingly. Each part is named differently. Scarlet 1 and 2 complete, a Vampire GL, that's really, really bad, do not recommend. Scattering is Virgin Bloom 1 and 2 complete, Omegaverse, it's really bad, but I really liked it. So I'm not, I'd almost recommend it, but not because it's good. School for Resident Time 1-4, it's complete, it is a kind of mystery. Did enjoy it, but ish. School Rumble 1-5, 7 and 8. I watched some of the anime, didn't know how hard it was to find because it was out of print. Here we are, try and get some. Scram Blues, One Shot BL. Seaside Stranger 1, 4 and 5. Occasionally I see them pre-owned and I nab them, but I do now, as you can see, have a couple of gaps. Secret XXX One Shot, it amused me. I can't remember if it plays in with any other of the BL series that I have or of English prints. Secrets of the Silent Witch 1 and 2, I think 3 is just about out. I quite liked it, wasn't again blown away, but thought it was pleasant. See You Tomorrow at the Food Court, one shot, I rather enjoyed this. A lot of people kept telling me it was a GL. I don't really think so, having read it, but I did like it, I would recommend. Shame it's just the one shot though. Sensei's Pious Lie 1-4 is complete. As you can see, I did manage to get some on sale, isn't that nice? Volume 1 was definitely quite heavy. And that's not the reason I've not read any more yet, I just haven't gotten around to them yet. Sengoku Yoku 1 and 2, not read these, but I think I found them both in Forbidden Planet London's sale section for cheap. Semel Forest 1-3, I think that is up to date. I think it's still slow releasing GL. Plastic Wrapped. 7 days, Monday to Sunday, not read, but it's big and chunky. Savage Garden 1, I think I got this on sale as well, not read. Scumbag Loser, got this on sale in HMV of all places. Secret of Friendship, I think that is a one-shot, I think it's GL. Sayonara Football 1, got it pre-owned, a lot of books I think. Senpai This Can't Be Love, this is a one-shot, but I do think there is a follow-up volume that's just got a different subtitle, so it's not technically just volume 1, it's a one-shot, but there is a follow-on volume. I think Yam Press are printing that as well. I think this was one of my preferred Yam Press BL one-shots of the year, but there were quite a few, and I wasn't bothered by a lot of them. I think this one was one of my preferred ones. Scarlet Secret, a one-shot, Tokyo Pop. I heard someone say that they're not reprinting this because they've lost the rights to it or something, so might not be able to get this for much longer. Send Them a Farewell Gift for the Last Time as another one-shot. You can see by the top it's got the Love Love imprint from Tokyo Pop. Next we have Seraph of the End 1-30, mostly up to date. 31 might be out imminently. I will one day get back to reading it and read about my vampire boys. Okay, up here we have got 7 Deadly Sins, and it is 1-41, but I am missing 38. 38 is the only one I'm missing. I bought them all pretty much pre-owned, so I'm waiting to see it pop pre-owned. I also have 7 Days 1 and 2, I think it's just the 2 of them. 4 Nights of the Apocalypse 1-5 and 7 and 8. These and the 2 up there, got them in the Travelman warehouse, so like £3 each. Sex Ed 120%, 1-3, complete, excellent series, genuinely recommend it to everyone. Shadow's House 1-6, I'm saying I'm up to date because I have bolded volume 7 as well. I love these spines, the colours, the red and the blue, so nice. Shangri-La Frontier, we have 1-12, I don't think I'm up to date anymore. These have started popping up second hand for like a £5, so I'm grabbing them there. I do still enjoy it, just if I can wait a little and get it much cheaper, I'm gonna. Shikamori is not a cutie, we have 1-9 and 13. mostly bought second hand. I did have a clear run until I very rudely picked up 13. She Loves to Cook, She Loves to Eat, volumes 1 to 4. What an excellent series, excellent GL recommendation for the Melody Moon. Do take that recommendation, everyone should read it. Even like if you're not interested in the relationship in the series, which you should be, I think just the whole conversation and vocal talking points around feminism, very interesting. She Likes Gays But Not Me. This is, I think, complete at 3, and all 3 might be out, but I've not rushed to grab them. I'm not sure if I liked this one. There is like, he's like not a great person, but he's like scared about coming out. But yeah, I'm not sure if I like how he like tackles stuff. She Professed Herself, Pupil of the Wise and 1 to 4. Very behind. I don't think I've even bought any more this year. Has a light novel though. She's My Knight 1 and 2. This might be up to date now. As you can see, I got the second one half price. It was a quite pleasant series, but I didn't rush to reading it. She's the Strongest Bride, but I'm Stronger in the Night Battles, a harem chronicle of advancing through cunning tactics. Volume 1. It does not sound like it's going to be good. It is out of the plastic wrap because I was curious, but I've not read it yet. Sheeply Horned Witch Rummy Volume 1. Volume 2 has come out, I've not picked it up because I wasn't fussed by Volume 1, so I'm not rushing. Shaperman Super Cute Doggies. This is a one-shot. Highly recommend. It's so cute and it's quite pricey, so please find it secondhand. Shinuchi Family Children Volume 1. I don't even know if Volume 2 is out, and I think this came out a year ago. Same mangaka as Girlfriend. Very weird premise. I see this pop up a lot in sale sections. A lot. Shiori's Diary 1 to 3, that is complete. Mixed feelings on this. It is a degenerate series, plastic wrapped. Lots of red flags. Please look it up if you're interested in reading it. Shonen Note 1 to 6. I'm not sure if I'm up to date. I think I might be behind on this. Gorgeous spines. Some of them have different textures. They feel more papery and then they get less papery the further on you go. But these spines are gorgeous. I need more of them behind. SHWD. I can't remember how you're meant to pronounce it. Volume 1. And it looks like they're not printing any more of the singles. We all got really bummed. But it does look like they are printing an omnibus. I think it's 3 volumes complete and they're just doing a 3-in-1 omni at some point. I don't think they've said any further dates. Shouha Shoten 1 to 5. I think I'm mostly up to date on this, to be fair. Mixed feelings, but I kind of want to binge a bunch together. That's how I enjoyed reading Bakuman. Shy 1 to 5. I have fallen behind on this. I read the first couple. It's okay. I wasn't blown away, so I'm not rushing really. Again. Silent Voice 1 to 7. I think I can't remember when I completed this now, but it is now complete. I've not got a chance to read it yet though. Sign of Affection 1 to 10. 10 being rather a recent release, so I'm up to date. We're cycling back to pink, but we're not just doing the same pink as we did before. I have fallen behind on reading this a little bit, but I swear it took ages for a volume to come out, and then we've had a rush of volumes, and I've not managed to stay up to date with that. This is such a nice purple though. It's such a nice pale purple. I love that. Shortcake Cake 1 to 12. Same mangaka as Sign of Affection, so I like having them on the same shelf as they're pretty much next to each other alphabetically anyway. Wasn't a massive fan of Shortcake Cake. I liked it to start with, and then there was Volume 6, very disliked, very disliked. Happy to have more discussions if you're interested in why, but I'll have probably a bit of a rant. Yeah, something, it just caught me on a bad day or a bad mood, and yeah. Silver Spoon 1 to 15, that is complete. As you can see, I did manage to get quite a few of these half price. I did also get some second hand. All About Farming. Silent Alice 1 and 2 behind. I believe it's based on a game of some variety. Ben wanted this and has been reading this, but we are behind because I want to say there's 5 out. Sister and Giant 1, though I do think Volume 2 has just come out. This is an isekai. I have mixed. I'm not sure I was a big fan. It has some interesting ideas, but also some really weird stuff as well. Skeleton Knight in Another World 1, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I keep managing to pick these up in reverse, so I did get Volume 9, then 8, then 7, and 6. So I hope I'll just eventually make my way up to have a clear run to Volume 1. Sketchy Volume 1. Got this on the Trouble Warehouse sale. When I picked this up and I read it in a video and I was like, oh, I'm so excited because they say on the back, oh, it's a josei manga. But someone said, and then I looked it up as well, it isn't a josei, it's a seinen. Kodansha seem to keep doing this. They keep saying series are shoujo or josei, but they're not. Why? Why do you do this? You're not helping the demographics if you do that. Skip and Loafer 1 to 10, up to date, a fabulous series. I love every volume I read. I love the colouring on Volume 10. Volume 8, 9, and 10 all made me cry. So I can't wait for more volumes so I can cry some more. Then we have some Skip Beat. We have 1 to 7, 8 to 26, 27 to 49. That is up to date. It took me, I think, about a year to collect it, and I wasn't paying above 3 for 2 prices, so less than £6 a volume, sometimes even way less. Ended up with a few library copies, but otherwise, I'm really pleased that I held out and managed to grab them all. Looks like some of them had reprints, especially some of the single digits, the early ones. I'm not sure if they're reprinting more, but I managed to snag them all for sensible prices. Real pleased. Now I'm up to date. Now I have to read it. Look how thin they're getting though. That's kind of crazy, especially over here and then over there. That's crazy. Sinner of the Deep Sea, Volume 1. I have ordered Volume 2 as well. I believe this is complete at 3. Very beautiful series. It is. I highly recommend this one. It is about mermaids under the sea, and I think the way that they draw characters' movements underwater is extremely impressive and good. I like this. Well drawn. Recommend. Skygrazer, bought it in Planet London on sale. School Bookseller, Honda Sound Waterfall. It's complete. A rather sweet, fun series if you're into silly, absurd humor, I suppose. Skull Dragon's Precious Daughter Volume 1. Definitely behind because I think there's definitely more volumes than this. I've not read, so I've not rushed a bit more up yet. So up here we have Slam Dunk 1 to 31. That is complete. I can't remember if it was this year I completed it or last year, but it was nice to see that Viz did reprints of this. Sleepy Princess and the Demon Castle 1 to 25. I think I am a volume behind or so I still roughly consider myself up to date. Very fun series. I can't believe it's going on this long, but I still do enjoy it. Snow White and the Red Hair 1 to 25. I think this is up to date. I'm not sure. I think it's had gone into a slow release. I'm not sure if I'm up to date anymore. I'm behind on reading it, so that's why I'm really not sure. So Life in Another World, I Wish 1 to 3 and 5. This is the Nisekai. I didn't overly enjoy it, so it's another sales section series. 6 is probably a bit much. I probably shouldn't have picked it up at that. Sunbury Beauty 1 and 2, that is a complete series. I don't really see it around though. The Snake Who Loved a Sparrow, this is a one-shot. I think it's a BL. Sneeze Story Collection and Urasawa. This one is also, well, it's a collection of stories. This one, another one for Ben. Snow Fairy, another one-shot, I assume BL. I am slightly tempted to group all of the one-shot BLs together because I think it'll look a lot nicer on the shelves now that I'm letting myself break all the rules. Snowball Earth Volume 1, this is a new Viz release this year. It is on, I think, 3 or so. I'm behind, not read it, so I've not rushed to get any more yet. So Cute It Hurts, and I thought I was complete. I'd forgotten I did order a Volume 4 and it got cancelled. I do think that might now be the only one that I am missing, so I need to just go and try and track that down, but I did manage to get a bunch more of the later volumes this year, so this is almost complete. Slasher Maiden 1 to 4 and 6, I see this in Travelman Warehouse sales, so I'm waiting to find Volume 5 and any later volumes in that. Zora and the House of Monsters 1 to 3, that is up to date. I really enjoyed this series, probably one of my favourite reads of last year. Soloist in a Cage Volume 1, haven't started reading, I am behind, there are definitely a few more volumes. It's a bit more pricey, it is a chunkier, bigger, nicer quality volume, so it costs more. Spellbook Library Volume 1, a fairly recent-ish new release from Kodansha, picked it up at MCM in October, so I've not read it yet. Something's Wrong With Us 1 to 19, that is complete. And I actually managed to finish reading it this year. I was about 6 or so volumes off completing, and I did complete it. I wasn't sure on the series. I think I enjoyed the second half more, but what I actually surprisingly enjoyed was these follow-up volumes with side story bonus, what happened after epilogue stuff. 16 technically ends the story, and these are follow-on stories, and I really like how they tackled that. I feel like it gave me a nice conclusion to the story without it feeling too rushed. So I feel like that's one of the series that I do quite enjoy the ending of, because I like how they handled it. Smoking Behind the Supermarket with You 1, 2, 3 ish up to date, don't know when 4 is out. It's absolutely a series where the hype did get to me, unfortunately. I also have found it a bit strange how upset and mad people have gotten with me when I've said wasn't a massive fan because it wasn't quite what I was expecting. I found it a bit too slow for me, and I've had people be like, well, if you don't like slice of life, don't read this. Why would you read a slice of life? Or that's the entire point. It's that's, gosh darn, calm down, backtrack. It's not that deep. I'd seen a lot of awards. I went in fairly blind, just knowing that it was award winning. and I found it a little slow personally. I don't understand why people got so mad at me. It's okay to have differing opinions. If you enjoy and love the series, I am so glad for you. Please, please don't care about anything I say. All that matters is your opinion and that you enjoy it. And I hope that you can extend the same respect to me. I didn't dislike it, just what I went in expecting and hoping for it didn't quite meet. Which is fine. I will keep reading it because I love to keep reading and think often I find series do improve, especially ones where the hype didn't meet it. What I find works best is I leave it usually a year or so once it calms down and mentally it's calmed down, now that I know what I'm going in for, and then I go back to it and I usually can view it in a different light at that point. And that is fully what I intend to do with this series. But sending hate to me for it is just crazy, unreasonable. Please, are you okay? Moving on, we have So What's Wrong with Being Reborn as a Goblin 1 to 4 and 6. Accidentally got a gap in this one, so I'm kind of waiting to see if this pops up in the sales section because it's an okay isekai. I enjoy isekai, but I'm almost gonna hold off to see if I can even get it outside of a 3 for 2. The Song of Yoru and Asher. This is technically 2 volumes, but it's not numbered, so we have this and then Encore. These are both Kuma. Gonna hopefully try and tackle them in D-Gen December. I assume because they're Kuma, they're gonna be D-Gen. It's also Golem of Destruction and the Golem of the Barbarian Queen 1 and 2. I thought this might be complete or complete at 3. I got a bit confused on what the numbering system was. I wasn't blown away with 1, so I've just not rushed to grab any more yet. Sotus 1 to 3. I think this is complete. Yes. One of my favourite things is when they put a final on the cover like that. I don't know if I'll attempt this for D-Gen. If it's plastic wrapped, I've pretty much considered it for D-Gen, but I feel they're a bit more they're more likely to plastic wrap anything that's BL than if it's not. And it's not, and then often cannot be actually that spicy. But, I'll see. Maybe. And we have Soul Eater 1 to 25. Is this one I managed to complete this year? This one might be one I completed this year as well. I feel like I completed it in Liverpool, and that was January. Shoot, was that January? Oh my gosh, it doesn't feel like that long ago. I'm not sure if there's been a reprint or what, but I did find, they had almost all the volumes, so I just grabbed the gaps that I needed, and I now have it complete. While the Square Enix reprints look really nice, I do personally prefer singles, so I was really happy to be able to get these. A good number of them I had picked up pre-owned. There is a library copy or 2 in there, but I think actually quite a few I ended up getting in Forbidden Planet Internationals. Summer Spider So What 1 to 13. I think that's up to date. This is also now a slow releasing isekai. I loved it at the beginning, one of my favourites at the start. I'm feeling a little more unsure with the more recent volumes, which is a shame considering how much I loved it. I would highly recommend the first 10 volumes, and then I'm unsure past that, to be honest. And then we have I'm a Spider So What, The Daily Lives of the Kamoka Sisters 1 to 5. I'm also not sure if I'm up to date on this one. It is a 4-coma silliness about the spider basically, but you can't really read it till past volume 8 of the main series. I need to do a video on that. When can you read spin-off isekai series? Because it's so unclear. Someone's Girlfriend Volume 1, a new release I've not read yet. Springtime by the Window 1 and 2 complete. Spell of Desire 1 to 3. This is I think 5 volumes, and I would quite like to read it for D-Gen month, but when it's a series that short, I'd rather try and hold on to get the last couple. SB Baby 1 and 2 complete. I thought it was an okay series. Spice and Wolf 1 to 16. That is complete. I love the spines. I love how the font of Spice and Wolf looks. I don't know if is this a D-Gen read? Why are so many of the volumes plastic wrapped? Space Battleship Yamato. I don't know if this is a one-shot, but this is another one of Ben's. Spriggan 1 to 4. I think this is actually complete. I think there's only 4 of these big chunky ones. I paid pretty cheap prices for a lot of them though. Very pleased. Ben I think has read the first one, and then we were trying to find volume 2. I can't remember, but they are Ben's, another series of Ben's. Splendid Work of the Monster Maid 1 to 5 complete. I was kind of surprised it ended at 5, but it was a very, very pretty series. If you can pick it up secondhand, very much recommend. Spider-Man Fake Red, and that is a one-shot. I thought it was fine. Spy Classroom 1 to 3. I'm not sure if 3 might be the last one. Yeah, it is the last one, which kind of surprises me with the light novel being quite a bit longer, but that also happens quite often. I'm not surprised. These shelves are getting a little snug, so we do also have Starry Sky Volume 1. I think this is the only volume of this that got printed before DMP went under. It's Follow Me Please Hinamori-san Volume 1, a GL, quite a recent one, it's not read yet. Then we got Spy Family 1 to 12, that is up to date, and official guide eyes only. I'm still enjoying it. I think it being a slower release helps me enjoy it more, because I can savour it. I think if I had too much at once I would get a little bored now at this point, but at the rate it releases, I think it's perfect for me. Then we have Strobe Edge 1 to 10, complete. Probably one of my more favourite Ioseki series. Spring Storm and Monster Volume 1, a new release from Yen Press. I have mixed feelings on it. I don't think I was a big fan. I think I talk a bit better about it in one of my reading log videos, the month that I read it. It's kind of sold a bit as like their step-siblings. It's a step-sibling romance, but he isn't related at all to the stepdad, is how they try to wing it. And they do reveal that quite quickly in Volume 1, so I wouldn't consider it like a major spoiler. He's a bit of a douche though, I feel a bit bad for the girl. If you're into the mangaka's other series like Cheeky Brat, you'd probably enjoy this. Another new Yen Press release, Strategic Lovers, Volume 1. It's almost so bad it's funny, but I know a lot of people who received this in PR and just, I believe, turned around and gave it away without even opening it, and I don't overly blame them. It's kind of like if anyone knows Who Wants to Marry a Billionaire, kind of a similar scenario to that, but somehow worse, and the mangaka doesn't know how to draw anatomy. Like, in the first page, in the cover page, we were so confused at like, what about this looks weird, and then we realised that the guy has two right hands. Like, right hand, and then there's a whole bunch of other bits which just look weird. If you want a really bad, smutty series, sure, go for this, but like, I'm not recommending it. Strong Sage with Eureka's Crest, 1 to 8 and 11 and 13. I saw recently this is somewhere in the 20s in English. I could not believe it. I could not, like, it's fine. It's okay. It's a, like, rebirth in the same world, power fantasy, but like, I didn't think it was like good enough to hit the 20s. I couldn't believe it. Starcross 1 to 4 complete. Kind of enjoyed, but weird ending. Then we have the Star Wars section. So we have Legends of Luke Skywalker, Star Wars Phantom Menace Episode 1 printed by Dark Horse, Star Wars Edge of Balance 1 and 2, and Precedent. Ben's been reading a lot of the High Republic light novels, and he's quite excited because these like tie in with the whole, all of that. There is like a timeline to read, and these are now in it. Guardians, if I can never pronounce this, Wheels, which is about some Rogue One characters, pre-Rogue One. Mandalorian 1 and 2, I have only read the first one. So far it is just a retelling of The Mandalorian. If you are a big fan, you might enjoy it. If you've seen The Mandalorian, it's not really new stuff. Lost Stars 1 to 3, managed to complete this year, quite excited to get some more Star Wars stuff. Leia Princess of Alderaan 1 and 2, this is unfortunately up to date, there is a new volume like every 3 years or something. Look how thin this one was as well. I mean, if you're interested in Leia as a character, it's a good read, but that is, maybe wait a few years, 10 years or so. Rebels 1 and 2, I think this is complete at 3, so I do still need one more maybe. Really enjoyed Rebels a lot, as I did with actually a lot of the Star Wars like animated series. And then we have Star Wars Visions, which I forgot to take the sticker off, and this is just some of the anime Visions episodes redrawn in manga format. What's quite interesting is who they got to do some of these. So we have the mangaka for Witch Hat Atelier, the mangaka for some of the other Star Wars series, such as Leia and Luke Skywalker, the one who does Mandalorian and did Spider-Man Fake Red, and then the person who did Little Witch Academia. I didn't realise this till the end. I remember reading the first one going, this looks very familiar. Now we have Status Royale Volume 1, not read. I think I'm now behind. Stay By My Side After the Rain. Picked this up recently. I think it is a BL. We have some Steins Gate. We have Steins Gate complete, and then Steins Gate 0, 1 to 3. That is also complete. Got some of these pre-owned for like £5. Steal the Celestial Shadows Volume 2, I think I got it in a warehouse sale. Yeah, I now have gaps. Stepmother's Merchant 1 to 4. I have mixed feelings on this series. Like, I think I enjoy it after I've read it, but whilst I'm reading it, it feels very slow and takes a long time to get through. I think I like it. I don't know. Story of Seven Lives. This is an all-in-one volume around cats. I, after picking it up, heard it wasn't a particularly jolly story about cats, so I got a bit put off reading it, because sad cat stories make me cry. I don't want to cry at the moment. I want jolly. Sometime Rendering 1 to 6 complete. I've still not read past volume 3. I really want to try and binge the last 3 together at some point over December. I want to do so much reading. I hope to do so much reading. I feel like when it comes to horror, if there's like a good mystery element to it, that apparently makes it okay for me and I still enjoy it. The Summer That Hickory Died 1 and 4. I wasn't particularly bothered about volume 1. Forgive me, everyone that does. Again, if you enjoy it, I'm so glad. I hope you look forward to the anime, and I hope the anime does the series justice. I wasn't too bothered. I didn't like dislike it, I just wasn't too bothered. But I really like the spines and how pretty the covers are, but they don't often go on sale. I picked up volume 4 because it was in a Sci-Fi daily deal, and I'm just going to kind of wait and grab 2 and 3 in a similar way, I think. Super Morning Star 1 to 4 is complete, plastic wrapped. Sweat and Soap 1 to 11 complete. Sweet Blue Flowers 1 to 3. I think there is a volume 4, maybe a volume 5. Got them all pre-owned, so I'm holding out to see more. Sweetness and Lightning 1 to 3 and 7. Again, see them in sale sections pre-owned, holding out, but it's a bit more of a harder series to find from my understanding, so I don't know if I've shot myself in the foot by holding off. Studio Apartment, Good Lighting, Angel Included, 1, 2, 4, and 5. Wasn't blown away, so not rushed, just wait to see it mostly in sale section now. As you can see with this one, got it half price. Succubus and Hitman Volume 1, it was fine. I'm now very behind on it though. Sugar Apple Fairy Tale 1 and 2, quite a cute, sweet series, but not rushing to grab more currently. I'm not sure how many manga volumes there are out. This also does have a light novel. The Strange Adventure of a Broke Mercenary, volumes 1 to 3, not Broke Back Mercenary, which I keep almost calling it. I quite enjoyed this series. It's an interesting fantasy dungeon sort of crawler, but I have absolutely no idea if there are any more volumes yet. I haven't seen any, but I've not gone looking. Strange House, volume 1. Now, I think this is like made me really think a lot about what don't I like about horror. Because it is a horror. It is categorized as a horror. It says it on the back somewhere. Horror, also adapted into a horror film. I was suckered into picking it up because of all the floor plans, and the floor plans like really do heavily play into the plot. I absolutely adore floor plans. I would happily sit on like house websites, like Rightmove, and just look at floor plans of houses. One of my like favorite pastimes. And like a story which like has this mystery concept around floor plans was just like, I've got to try this. And I really liked it. I loved the mystery around the floor plans. Now it does have it's like a murder mystery, true crime, trying to solve stuff, weird gory things that happened. But that personally doesn't bother me. I'm not really bothered that much about gore. So I like start to think, what is it that I don't like about horror? And so far I have come to the conclusion I'm fine if there is mystery or good mystery involved. Maybe not too creepy, I don't know. Stray Cat and Wolf 1 and 2, wasn't a big fan of Volume 1, did still pick up Volume 2, I'm not sure if there's any more but I'm not rushing. Strike the Blood 3 to 10, I think it's complete at 10 so I just need 1 and 2. This has a light novel that is very long, it's in the 20s at least. Sugar Princess 1 and 2, picked this up fairly recently, I think it is short and sweet, complete at 2 volumes about ice skating. The Summer You Were There 1 to 5 complete. Liddy didn't definitely possibly bully me into buying this. Volume 1 was a bit of a pain to track down. I ended up finding it pre-owned on World of Books. But she keeps telling me about how much she cried while reading it. And I'm like, why do you want me to read something that you cried at? So I'm slightly putting off reading it and she's going to be mad at me. But I don't want to cry. It's a GL, by the way. Sunbeams in the Sky 1 to 3 complete. I have not finished reading it there at the start. It was okay. Sun Dummy Milky Way 1 to 6. I'm not a big fan of this. I think it's really gross. And like it feels almost like it's trying to play it off like, oh, it's not that bad. Nah, it's really gross. It's complete at 10. I'm only picking it up now if I see it in sale sections for like that kind of price. Superheroes 3, 5, 7, 8, and 9. Another one. I'm picking up in sale sections. I do kind of like the idea of having like all the Ghost Ship titles if I can. But most of them are not very good, so I'm not going to pay like prices for them. Super Mario Manga Mania. This is some extracts from the Mario manga that ran in Japan. I don't know if it's still running, actually. I think it's a shame they've not done with this what they did with the Kirby one, because I'm much more familiar with Mario games. I'd love to see more of the Mario Sunshine chapters, especially one of my favourite games ever. Same with Paper Mario. Oh, Thousand Year Door, that would be amazing. Hey ho, maybe there's a chance they'll come back another day, another year, at some point. Super Women in Love 2, 3, and 4, missing volume 1, again, sale. Spice Kid from Last Dungeon Boonies moved to a starter town 1 to 6. It's a fun read, but I'm not like rushing, so I start to see them pre-owned, and that's now where I'm getting some of the volumes. Survival in Another World with My Mistress 1 to 4, another Minecraft manga. This one's a bit more smutty though. I'd almost argue it's one of the better Minecraft manga that I've read. Don't know if I'm up to date anymore though. Sweet for Sweets and Foreigners Volume 1. I don't know if this is a BL or what. It might not be. A handsome older Frenchman. Oh dear. It's not plastic wrap, but Tokyo Pop don't plastic wrap, so who knows with this one in there. Next we have the Sword Art Online shelf. This just progressively, I get a couple more volumes to try and start building it up because there's so many spin-offs, but also they keep bringing out more, like this one is a new one. We have got Sword Art Online Aincrad. I think this is an all-in-one. Then we have Re-Aincrad, which is a new one. I'm going to assume it's a retelling, I guess, because they keep doing that because Aincrad's so popular. Fairy Dance 1 to 3. This might be complete, or it might not. I can't quite tell. I didn't see a final. Then we have Project Alicization Just Volume 3, Phantom Bullet Just Volume 4, Hollow Realization 4 to 6, Caliber I think is a one-shot, but I feel some of these I think do have follow-up volumes, they've just not got numbers on, very unhelpful. Mother's Rosary Volume 1, Gun Gale Online 3 and 4, Girl Ops 1 to 3 and 8, Progressive 1 to 7, actually complete one, but then we have Progressive Varicolour Froth 1 and Shirt Show of the Deep Night 1 and 2, and that's the wrong way around. So yeah, there are a lot of Sword Art Online series in similar vein to like Puella Magi, I guess. And I just every now and again I see a volume that's like £3 or cheaper and I'll snap it up and I'll keep building this up, and I really, really enjoy it. It's so much fun. Then we have Syrup, a Yuri anthology, just volume 2 because I needed to make a 3 for 2 in the sales. Sword of the Demon Hunter Volume 1, still not read. I don't know why I've not read it. I keep meaning to. I think I keep mixing it up with another series that I already own. Taboo Tattoo 3, 4, 5, 10, and 13? Do I hear anyone talking about it? I've gotten some of these volumes for 99p, so I don't have high hopes, to be honest. And then we have Takane and Hana 1 to 18, and that is complete, and it is a limited edition, volume 18, where Hana is holding Takane on the cover. I kind of would have preferred the other cover, so I could see her dress, because I think it looks cooler, but this one comes with this like bonus side story stuff, which even though it's really, really, really thin, I do still keep here. You can barely kind of see the spine. Presents Takane and Hana bonus sequel stories. Up here is a little bit messy. I think I need to tidy up a little, but we have got Tale of the Moon 1 to 15. That is complete. I managed to snag this year on eBay, I believe. It was kind of fun bidding for it. I did have like a mental cap and I managed to stay below it, so I got them for a pretty decent price. Tales of the Kingdom 1 and 3. I wasn't blown away by 1, and it's quite a pricey series. I found volume 3 in the sale section on Forbidden Planet Online for like $4.99 though. But another not rushing for it. Tales of Wedding Rings and 1 to 11, but I think it looks like I'm missing 6. This is now a complete series. I'm not sure how many more volumes. I want to say 2 or 3 more. Interesting isekai. Tales of Berseria 1 and 2. I think there might be at least another one. That's one of Ben's series. Talia, Daughter of the Moon 1 and 2. Picked this up in Travelling Man's sale. Don't know much about it, but I was interested to see a different type of publisher. Team Phoenix Volume 1. This was kindly gifted by Udon Entertainment. Do you think I'm behind on this now? Oh, it's hard to reach. This is why I need like long complete series up here, because I'm not tall enough. Tale of the Outcast 1 to 5. All picked up in sale sections or pre-owned for like $4.99. And just at the top we have Tale of the Secret Saint, and I think that's a volume 3 up there. One I really do want to try. I just don't see volumes around too often, and I'm aiming for pre-owned at the moment. Tagami Baki 1 to 20. That is complete. I've had this series for quite a long time. It's probably one of the older series in my collection. At least when I started collecting it, it's probably well over like 10-12 12, 13 years now. But I only finished collecting it a couple of years ago, getting the last couple of volumes I needed. Terraformers 1 to 22, that is up to date. I believe it's on hiatus. Actually, it was surprisingly easy to get these. I think I incredibly lucked out that pretty much when I went to a store and they had some volumes, it was just the volumes I needed. Very incredibly lucky, and paid like £5-ish a volume, I believe, ultimately. Tales of the Tendo Family 1 to 3, 4. I might be getting at Christmas time. I think I enjoyed it, but it was definitely not what I expected going in. I thought it was going to be more lighthearted and romancy, and it is a lot darker. But I kind of like it for that. Tales of Zestiria Volume 3, a pre-owned, probably for Ben again because it's Tales of. Tamano-chan's A Fox Volume 1, it was okay. It was really interesting and informative, but there was so many, like, stuff in the spines to explain things, and it just really disrupted the flow of the story for me, unfortunately. Tarot Cafe 2 and 3, and they are the wrong way around. Got them in a sale section, just need the first one, but I don't see it around. This is why it's really, really hard to find. I'll find out. Tatsuki Fujimoto's Before Chainsaw Man, 17 to 21, and 22 to 26. So these, it's like a pair, though they're not numbered really. I've read the first one. I wasn't too bothered. I'm not sure their work's just much of my kind of thing, because I read a couple of their one-shots, and I also wasn't a massive fan. I've been holding off reading Chainsaw Man though. But gotta be careful saying I'm not sure I'm a fan, because gosh does that annoy people. It's okay to not enjoy the same things, it's fine. Hammond's B-side 1 to 5, this is up to date. This is a fun, idle romance. I've been really enjoying them. I don't think it's anything groundbreaking, but I've enjoyed it. Two Moon Empire 1 to 4, I'm not sure if 5 is out. These are J Novel Club volumes, and they are expensive, and they are piddly thin. And look what's happened, it was so thin, they had to shorten to make the text smaller. How upsetting is that? These are easily $12, $13.99. For you to buy them, looking at the RRP, and I've not even read volume 4 because I looked at that width and I'm like, I'm not reading that without at least another volume. It's a back in time and I do quite enjoy it, just if you've seen the light novel collection tour, you'll see that I do have some of the light novels for this, or Ben has some of the light novels for this, so maybe it'll have to be one of those. Teasing Master Takanagi-san 1 to 4, 6, 7, 8 and 9. This is a series that is, I think, probably in the 20s now. It's meant to be a very nice, cute romance slice of life kind of series, and I got loads of these for like £3-4 on Sci-Fi, and I was like, why not? Because I also kind of like the spines. Tengo Tenge, I can never know how you pronounce it. 1, 2, 5 and 9. I think there are 11 of these. I'm not sure if 11's also 2 and 1. But I keep finding these very occasionally pre-owned and I nab them. Do believe it is an out of print series, so that is the only way I'm going to be able to grab them. But they're all in pretty decent condition so far. 10 count, 1, 3, 5 and 6. For some reason I thought I had volume 4. I do not, so I do need to try and hunt down volume 4. Heard very mixed opinions on this, but I have been enjoying like Red Flag series, so I was like, well, let's just dive right on in there. Taking Care of God, this is a one-shot published by Yen Press. It was very weird. I'm not sure I fully followed or understood what was quite happening. I don't know if I enjoyed it. I don't think I disliked it, but I don't really know what I felt reading it. Takopi's Original Sin, I think this is an all-in-one, I believe. Tank Chair looked really, really weird, and I bought this for Ben. I'm not sure, I don't think he's read it. He's only really starting to get back into reading manga this month because we've been so busy with work and a whole bunch of other personal things. Neither of us have managed to do a huge amount of reading, and December is like, ease back into it, hopefully. Thigh High 1 to 3, that is a complete series. It's very, very silly. There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless volume 1. I think this might be a GL, but I've not gotten into it or not gone further yet. There's a Demon Lord on the Floor 1 and 8. Very similar premise to Devil's Part-Timer, but a bit more harem, I think. Not rushing to grab more, just if I've seen them on sale. That Blue Sky Failing 1 to 3, that's complete. Terrified Teacher of Ghoul School 1 to 7, 10, 12, 13. I hadn't realised I was actually not missing that many to have a vaguely clear run. As you can see, I keep getting them on sale. I can sometimes see them in daily deals and just, yeah, very slowly picking them up. I hear it's quite good. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. 1 to 24 of the main series. I love this series. I highly recommend it. It is a bit longer, but they are now doing a 3-in-1 because Caketinz seem to love doing that omnibuses. There is also an anime and a light novel, but I would highly recommend this isekai as like a good first isekai. There are also some spin-off series, Trinity and Tempest 1 to 7, I might be behind on that now, and Ways in the Monster Nation 1 to 5, also is a nice clear run. These do often pop up pre-owned sale sections, that's where I've gotten a chunk of these volumes. kept putting off reading them because I thought it started to spoil parts of the manga I'd not read, but I do think I'm probably safe to read these now, so I really need to. That Wolf Boy is mine, and Wonderful is complete. This is the same mangaka as Those Not So Sweet Boys and Lost in Focus. What I find quite amusing is that the premise of this is so similar to Those Not So Sweet Boys, but Those Not So Sweet Boys is newer and I feel like improved. I'd probably recommend reading that one if you were to read any of them. This Wolf Is Not Scary is another one-shot BL from Yen Press. Kind of a megaverse, but they call it something else. I think I kinda enjoyed that one, but still, so many one-shot BLs. The Tiger Won't Eat the Dragon Yet 1 and 2. 1, I've only read volume 1. I'm not sure I was a fan of this one. So I need to keep reading, I think. I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain. And I don't like it when I'm uncertain. This Monster Wants to Eat Me, volume 1. This reminded me as like a GL version of The Summer That Hikaru Died. It was verging on a little bit too creepy for me, but if you enjoy Summer Hikaru Died, I would potentially recommend this if you would like a GL-esque kind of version. Therapy Game Restart 1 and 2. On my I've allowed myself to pick up Sublime series, going for it. I think I got these from Liddy Moon. I need to now get the first part, just regular Therapy Game. This is Screwed Up, I Was Reincarnated as a Girl in Another World 1 to 10. I have been enjoying this isekai, but I've fallen behind on reading it, so I've not rushed to stay up to date anymore. I think it's a couple of volumes ahead of where I am. But I've been surprised at how much I've enjoyed the series, considering the premise doesn't sound amazing. Then we have Those Not So Sweet Boys 1 to 7, and that is complete. As I said, very similar premise to That Wolf Boy Is Mine, but I would say this one is a little bit better. I think I really enjoyed the first few volumes, and then I did not enjoy the second half. It dragged for me a little bit. But it is a short, complete series, which you might be interested in. Throw Away the Suit Together 1 and 2. I believe this is a GL. I don't think this is a very long series. I want to say it's like 3 volumes, maybe, from what I remember reading. Could be wrong. Should try and tackle that in December. Though You May Burn to Ash 1, 4, 5, and 6. Need to get 2 and 3. It might be on hiatus at 6, though I believe potentially, correct me if I'm wrong, the mangaka might have passed away, so I don't believe it's probably cancelled actually, not hiatus. 2, Love Rue, 1 to 4, 7, 8, 11, 12, 15, and 16. I would really like to try and finish collecting these omnis because I hear it's such a nice D-Gen series. I think there's 9, because I think it goes up to 18 maybe? I'm not sure. I'm over halfway though, and I think I might have actually ordered another one thinking about it. Also, they're nice and colourful. Time Stop Hero 1 to 7, a very D-Gen isekai that is really, really bad, atrocious. I don't want to recommend it, but I really quite I love the mechanic. The time stop mechanic is so neat and interesting, and I really love how they play it out. I just wish you'd stop fondling other women. Tista 1 and 2 complete, same mangaka as Spy Family. Every person I've heard talk about it has just said awful things, that they hated it. They did not enjoy it at all, so I am very much putting off reading anymore. I've not started it, but it's only 2 volumes. To Save the Morning, Can You Wake Up the Morning After with a Demi-Human? 1 to 4 and 6. I do have a gap. This is not a good series, so yeah, it's a sale section series. Even though it's Rainbow Spines, it's very much a sale section series. Thus Spoke Rohan Rishibi, please forgive me. This is, I believe, like a JoJo adjacent series. There is at least a second one, yep. I have ummed about putting this in my JoJo, but I keep forgetting. I have not read JoJo yet. Though I Am an Inept Villainess, Tail the Butterfly Rat Body Swap of the Maiden Court 1 to 5. 6 might now be out. This is a very interesting read. It's not an isekai, but it is a body swap. It's just sort of a fantasy Imperial Court kind of deal. Really fun read. Really do enjoy it. Bit pricey. Does also have a light novel. Thunderbolt Fantasy 1 and 2. These are omnis, and I think that is complete. Titan's Bride 1 to 3. Now, this is a lie. Gosh darn it, I forgot to check. I have 1 to 5. I do have 1 to 5. Ben has taken them off the shelves because he is reading them for D-Gen December. Are they nearby? They were on the shelf behind me, so I'm putting them there. And Ben can come and question where have I put them. Titan's Bride 1 to 5. Apologies. I am behind. I've not read 4 and 5, but Ben has. Yeah. I am very amused at the fact that of all the BL Ben read during Pride Month, this was, unironically, one of his favourites. To Strip the Flesh. This is a one-shot, probably one of the very few one-shots I've really enjoyed and would actually recommend. And it's not even just like one shot, one story. It's got lots of short stories and some of them are even like only a page long, and I think they're wonderful. I think they're so neat. Apparently I have like a tolerance limit, like it has to be either really, really short or not at all. To Your Eternity 1 to 18. I might now be behind on this. I have finally managed to fill in gaps. I have a nice clear run, so I can now continue the series. I was missing early volumes and I've managed to find them. Today's Cerberus 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm just missing volume 2 of this. Most of these were bought on sale, as you can see in a sale section. Toilet Bound Hanako-kun 0 to 19. I think I might be a bit behind because I think 20 might be out and I don't have it, as well as After School Hanako-kun. 0 is I was going to say a prequel. It's not quite a prequel. It's kind of like the original like one-shot chapter for the series, but then they restarted it in volume 1, so there isn't really much, like, you won't miss anything not reading this. There is also another standalone story in that, and then this is like fun, cute, amusing side stories from the main series. There are box sets for this. I think the first one has the first 10 volumes and the second one has the second 10. I don't have 20. Quite interesting that the box set for the second half came out about the same time as volume 20. That's quite unusual that they bring the box sets out so quickly after the volumes are finished releasing for that box set. Now we have Tokyo Babylon 1 and 3, 1, 2, 3, 5 of this has just come out. I've been really trying to pick up volume 4, but I don't see it in store, and it's still rather expensive online. Like, it's not really dropped in price. I don't know if something was up with that printing or what, and it's a nice, bright, vibrant pink, but I'm gonna still wait and take my time. Then we have Tokyo Ghoul 1 to 14, and Tokyo Ghoul Re 1 to 16. That is both complete. I got the box set for this last year or the year before for Christmas. And now finally the series is complete. I really need to get on reading it. Tokyo Revengers 1 to 18 and Tokyo Revengers A Letter from Kaisuke Bashi Volume 1. There is also another spin-off I've not started picking up. I know I am quite behind. This is releasing so quickly and I've still not started reading it, so I'm holding off. I'm going to wait a bit, at least till I start reading it, or until it's finished and I can start seeing them going on sale or pre-owned, but I'm not going to rush to grab them now that I'm this far behind and not started. But I do quite like the spines and I like the colours at the top. I like how they look. Tokyo Aliens 1 to 5, still not managed to start this series. This volume feels very Christmassy with its like candy cane colours. This volume annoys me because why is this upside down? Tokyo S 1, 2, 6 and 8. I think 8 is the last one in this potentially, so I am halfway there for this series. I do love the Stompy vertical volumes. Tokyo Mew Mew Omnibus Volume 1. See, so many people talk about this series and I really want to read it myself. It looks like a nice, right, nostalgia kind of series. I think there are 4 of these, but they've got like slightly different names maybe, so I'm just going to try and bide my time, see what I can find. I didn't realise it was so chunky though when I got it. Too Many Losing Heroines Volume 1. This was picked up completely randomly in Forbidden Planet. I don't know anything about it. Totally Captivated 1 and 2, and I have since ordered Volume 3. I do have slight regrets considering it is a net comic series and they seem to have gone under, so it's probably not a series I'm going to be able to complete, unfortunately. Trinity 7, 1 to 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15.5, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 29. So I do have a couple of gaps earlier on and then a bigger gap towards the end. I got most of them pretty cheap secondhand on World of Books. Was it last year or the year before? £4-ish is kind of what I've been paying. That one is $4.99, or was $4.99 in the Forbidden Planet London. Yeah, I just need to try and track down 4, 6, and 8, and then I'd have a nice and long run. Such Rainbow. Tropical Fish, Yearns for Snow, Volumes 1 to 9, that's complete. Toriton Birds of a Feather 1, bought in a Sci-Fi Daily deal, I think. I'm not sure how many volumes of that there are. Trapped in a Dating Sim 1 to 9. These now are starting to really consistently pop up in the Forbidden Planet London sales section, to the point that I'm not really even bothering picking them up online or anything, because 6 was apparently the last one I did, but they, like, every time I've gone in and they've had a new release, I see the next one. So I'm fully expecting the next time I go to London they'll have 10. 10 is out. I do quite like it though, but I will pay less money if I can. Touring After the Apocalypse 1 to 4. I'm not sure if this is up to date. I'm not sure. Triage X 1 to 3, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, and 24. Quite a long series. I'm I think Young Press at one point said they were doing a reprint, but I'm not sure. I can't remember. They said something about a reprint. I can't remember if it was or what, if they were or they weren't. Bit tricky to find, but every now and again I might still have a few volumes. It's not like a good series though. That's fine. True Love Fades Away When the Contract Ends 1 and 2. This is up to date. This was a pickup from this year. It has a light novel. I think it's an okay read. I'm not like blown away by it. It is a pretend like a marriage arrangement, but they actually do start to have feelings for each other. So it's quite cute, but like it took me. I found it a bit slow as well. A little bit slow. Like I liked the concept, but I really pulled myself through it a bit. Tsubakicho 1 to 6. I would like to try and read more up to date with the series. I'm at the point where I'm so far behind, the volumes are starting to pop up on sale, so I'm like, maybe I just wait a little. Tokyo Tarariba Girls 1 to 9 complete. Tower of God 1 and 2 and 4. Look at that size difference between 1 and 2 and 4. Now I believe someone said that it looked like they changed publishers, or someone else is now doing the printing of these. And I feel like that tracks based on something else I saw. It looks like Panini, who now also have like the rights for Disney series, like Kingdom Hearts, might be the ones printing these, because I saw them promoting this, and it looks like they're printing them differently, so they're way thinner. I think you still get the same amount of content, but they're thinner. I'm fine with that. I'm fine if you get the same amount and it's thinner, because it gives me more space. These volumes are chunky. You can see True Beauty just there as well. I kind of just wish they were a little shorter. Webtoon volumes are the tallest volumes in my collection, and it makes things right faffy, okay? If they were a centimetre shorter, I could do different things. I might have to store Webtoon volumes elsewhere, ultimately, once I like rearrange how I organise stuff. Chujoni 1 to 3. I got 2 and 3 in Traveling Man sale section. Not sure if that's up to date still. We got different colours. Training Mr. Sakurada. This is a one-shot, a BL one-shot, and I must say probably my favourite BL one-shot. It's amusingly smutty, very not safe for work, very explicit, BDSM, all that. Quite, yeah. But I really liked it. I thought it was hilarious, but please go in with caution if you do decide to try it. Trillion Game Volume 1, a new release in this year. Really enjoyed it. It made me think of like if a business venture was like a battle shonen with that like kind of power up kind of deal. Was surprised at how much I enjoyed it. Volume 2 should be here soon, hopefully. True Beauty 1 to 4. Mostly up to date. I think I've ordered Volume 5. I have enjoyed this one, but yeah, they're so chunky. They're just so unwieldy to hold. Tsubasa. So I have 1 to 3 of the single, 1 to 3 and 7 of the singles, and then 1, 7 and 10 of the omnis. I've resigned myself to probably not be able to collect the singles, so I decided to go for the omnis. And here they are. I only have these 3. I think 10 is the last one, so I do still have a little bit to go, but I will be removing the singles from my collection at some point. Tsugumi Project Volume 1, picked this up one for Ben, I think. Tunnel Summer 2 and 4, both of these were on sale sections, and I've not started, I don't have Volume 1. I think it's complete at 4 though, I don't think it's long. Turns out My Online Friend is My Real Life Boss 1 and 2, a very cute series. Reminds me a little bit of Yamanda-kun, except it's a BL. These are technically omnibuses, kind of like some of the other series Kodansha have done, like IRL Meetup and Man Boobs. 2 is very thin though. Is that really an omni still? Gosh. Twilight Out of Focus 1 and 4. Managed to get 4 on sale for $4.99. Do got Gap though. The 2 of them are pretty much like this, 1 to 3, but I think this is behind because there is at least a Volume 4. I think it's a GL though. And now we are onto the last room, the study. Okay, last few sets of shelves. Here we go. We have Unordinary 1 and 2. I actually did manage to pick up Volume 2 in the warehouse sale, and I think it might have been like £3, crazily. Valiant Must Fall Volume 1. Under Ninja Volume 1, definitely behind on this one. It is a Demper series, there aren't too many of those. Until I Love Myself 1 and 2, I believe that is complete. I didn't get a chance to get to it during Pride Month though. Zaki-chan Wants to Hang Out 2, 4, 5, 6 and 7. This is a second-hand series I tend to go for. Vampires 1 and 2. Ben has read this one. It is a GL vampire series. Actually also a Demper. Then we have Vow Love 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 and 11. I think the series itself is complete, but I am missing quite a few volumes. Also usually a sale section pickup. Ultraman 1 to 17. I'm not sure if this is still up to date. Most of these were bought pre-owned, so I'm not rushing to grab volumes. I'll just see if I can see them pre-owned again. Tying the knot with the Ami sisters. Oh my gosh! 1 and 2. I'm definitely behind on this one. I heard this is like a harem kind of situation. I've not really gotten to it yet. Uncle in Another World 1 to 4 and 6. I didn't realise I had a gap. It is a bit of a pricier series from what I find, and I wasn't like completely blown away with what I've read so far, so I'm not rushed to grab more, I think, quite a while now. Urusei Yatsura 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 and 16. I can't remember if 16 or 17 is the last one, but I am missing some earlier ones and volume 11 to be able to complete that. Very nice bright spines. Then we have some Vagabond. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just missing 3 and 12 for that to be up to date. This definitely was a series that had a reprint this year. I kept finding volumes out and about. 3 got a little trickier for some reason, but I have now since seen it. But because it's like a different kind of price range to usual, this is $19.99, I've just not really managed to make a 3 for 2 with it. Vampire Knight 1 to 19, that is a complete series, finally. I managed to get a good chunk of these volumes off someone from work, and then I just need to try and track that down the last couple. Twin Star Exorcist, we have 1 to 29. One of the few series I do double stack. I am behind on this. It is not one I'm rushing to catch up on or stay up to date with. Just every now and again, if I need to make a 3 for 2, tends to be a series that I go for. Two Lions, I think this is a one-shot. Ultima 1 to 8, very behind. It might only be 10-ish volumes. I'm definitely missing a few more. Very tricky series to pick up, very out of print, very, very pricey. Unnamed Memory 1 to 5, I think I'm now a bit behind at least. I really love that is a series with yellow spines. I have also quite enjoyed this one. I have enjoyed it. Unwanted Undead Adventure 1 to 5, another one I think I'm probably behind on. J-Novel Club, very, very thin volume, so I'm not rushing to grab these unless I see them pre-owned. Undead Unluck 1 to 17, up to date-ish. I haven't read past, I think, volume 10 yet. I hadn't realised just how far behind I had gotten. Why are these volumes black? I hope there's a story explanation, but it does bother me a little when series do this, like Soul Eater kind of did it as well. Just stop changing shades for a bit and then moving back. Why? I also keep hearing rumours that this is coming to a close. I have mixed feelings because like I really, really loved it at the beginning, and then I feel like I've drifted a bit and I feel less in love with it the further on I've gotten. So I can't decide if I want it to wrap up, or I wish they'd managed the arcs a bit different, I think. Usatoki Rhetoric 1 to 8. I think this is complete at 9 or 10, so not many more volumes this to go. It is a One Piece book, so it is a really interesting mystery. I have enjoyed this one. Virgin Love 1 to 3, I am behind because I think at least volume 4 of this is out. I did quite enjoy volume 1. It was an interesting read. It reminded me a bit of Living Room Matsunaga-san, except the main female lead is an adult. I've just not gotten round to reading Maud yet. Vampire and His Pleasant Companions 1 to 5. I think this is up to date. I saw a clear run in Leeds Spin Planet International and I was like, let's just grab it. I've seen some people say good things, let's try it. Then we have Vampire Dormitory 1 to 11, slightly behind because I know 12 is now out. I still can't believe that it is a series that decided to keep on going. It was like finally wrapped up in volume 10, and then the mangaka was told, oh no, you're not cancelled, it's not ending, we need more, and they kind of just shoved in some further plot at the end of volume 10. And like, it shows so badly. I'm really put off reading volume 11 because of it, to be honest. And I've just noticed, like, we've got hearts and it's a white stripe, and now we've got like a little bat and it's a black stripe. I wonder if that's to indicate like second arc or something. Then we have, behind all of this, Waiting for Spring 1 to 14. That is a complete series. I think I completed this fairly recently. I was missing like last couple for a long while. Wandering Witch, Journey of Elena 1 to 5. I read 3, 4 and 5 over Witchtober this year, and I do enjoy it, but gosh darn, it is not like a light-hearted, pleasant read. It is pretty dark and dreary, even though like I don't think you necessarily would realise that looking at it. Like, definitely one of these made me cry. I don't remember which one, But I love the spines, they're very pretty, and I love Elena, she's so cool. Watch Dragon's Bride 1 to 11, that is complete, but I've not finished it. Weakest Contestant of All Space and Time 1 and 2, that is unfortunately a complete series, and I do not recommend it. The Weakest Tamer began a journey to pick up trash 1 and 2. Behind on this, I think probably also has a light novel. It was a pleasant enough series, but I'm not just rushed to get more. Until I Met My Husband, I think this is a one-shot, I got it pre-owned. Versus, I picked this up fairly recently, I think at MCM, and I've not gotten to it yet. Then we have Vinland Saga, and we have 1 to 12. I am missing 13. I got a load of my Vinland Sagas pre-owned for a decent price, so I'm kind of holding off on getting 13, especially since I've not really started the series yet. One Dance 1 to 9, I am behind. I'm not rushing because these do often pop up on sale, especially on like Blackwell's. They do pop up on there. Wake Up Sleeping Beauty. I'm trying to see past the Miku. I have, I think, 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6. I just need volume 3 for that to be a complete series. It is complete at 6. Then we enter what I slightly call my dirty little secret. So this year, I've been working in here and I've had these shelves. What I decided was I really wanted to have series together that I really liked in my background next to me, because I sit at my desk a lot. I sit at my desk to work, I sit at my desk to edit, film, all sorts of things. And I really wanted to have some neat stuff in the background whilst I was doing that. So I kind of was like, but I can't, it's not alphabetical. And then I realised that really the only person setting these rules was myself. So once I overcame all of my own quandaries, I decided that I really wanted to have all of my Eyes Press series grouped together behind me so I could see them all next to each other. Now I did decide to just put the Eyes Press on these shelves, Yen Press, so Eyes Press being an imprint from Yen Press, and Yen Press do have other manhwa that they print that aren't under the Eyes Press logo, such as What's Wrong with Secretary Kim, Imitation, and Bloody Sweet. I do actually still have them in here, just not on these shelves. These are still alphabetical, just it's all the Eyes Press to stuff together. I think there is only 1 or 2 series where I've not been a biggest fan, and I've not rushed to stay up to date with those, but for predominantly the rest of the Eyes Press series, I am completely up to date with them. It might not necessarily seem that way because you're like, oh, well, this one's just come out. And it's like, yes, by the time you're watching this, it will have. By the time I'm recording it, not quite, or I've ordered it and it's coming for Christmas. But I still consider myself up to date with the series. So first off in this corner we have 7 Fate Shako, we have 1 to 4 in here, and I have got 5 on order. Of the like K-pop manhwa crossovers, this has been my least favourite so far. I kind of want to read a bunch together to see if it improves. And then we have Beware the Villainess, which is a new release from them this year, and I did rather enjoy the humour in this one. She is like, well, I want to avoid all the men in this are trash, and I quite enjoyed that. Also, it's a Villainess title. Then we have the Boxer 1 to 6. This is one of the couple Eyes Press series I'm not the biggest fan of, so I've not rushed to stay up to date with this. There is at least, I think, 7, maybe even 8 volumes of this out currently, but I wasn't majorly crazy about it, so I'm just going to wait for this one. Business Proposal 1 to 6, up to date with 7 on pre-order. I have really, really enjoyed this series a lot, and I binged, I think, 3, 4, and 5 together, and it just really cemented how much I enjoyed the series. Also love the spines. Dark Moon 1 to 4. I think this is excellent. It's like reading a wonderfully, beautifully weird OP fanfiction. Do recommend. 5 is just out, I believe. Finding Camellia Volume 1. This one was also a new release for this year. I think there was almost like a new Eyes Press a month this year. There was so many. Very pretty, and I rather enjoyed this one. It is about Camellia having to pretend to be a boy for hereditary reasons, and then she meets a boy. The Horizon 1 to 3, this is actually a complete one. I have not read volumes 2 and 3 because I did not enjoy volume 1, and I know a lot of people were like, that's the point, it's meant to be dark and dreary, and it's like, cool, didn't enjoy it still. But I would like to try it. I want to try it. I'm behind on reading a fair few of these, even though I'm up to date with collecting, and I'd love to try and catch up to date with all of them. This is one of my priority things for December. So many priorities for December. Itaewon Class 1 and 2, up to date, I think with 3 on order. This was an interesting read. I love revenge stories, and that is what this one is. Jungle Juice 1 to 5, again, up to date, maybe 6 is out now. I love the spines, I love the colour, I love the artwork, the sort of watercolourness, very, very nice read. My Gently Raised Beast 1 to 7, and I have got 8 on order, and I believe 9 is the last one. I think we are now starting to reach a point where there are going to be some Eyes Press series that are starting to wrap up soon-ish. I have really enjoyed this one, but I think I am happy that we are now approaching an ending, I think. I think I might wait till I have 9 as well and just read the last 3 volumes all together. Not So Wicked Stepmom 1 to 5. This is a beautiful found family kind of story. This is so cute. It isn't just about the romance, it is about the daughter as well. Blanche, I think. Blanche. Forgive me. Just the whole family dynamic is adorable and cute and sweet, and I love all their relationships. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint 1 to 4 with 5 on order. This has been a great read as well. I'm not very far into this one, but this is like a light novel reader comes to the rescue. So it is Ben's series. This is a great read too. Overgeared 1 to 4 again with 5 on order. There has been a load. I feel like end of November had a big chunk of releases, and also mid-December has a big chunk of releases, so there is more coming up. This is a video game isekai with stats and all that, and I absolutely adore it. I think this is great. If you're into that kind of thing, I'd highly recommend. I think this one does it great. Perks of Being an S-Class Heroine 1 and 2 with, again, 3 on order. This was one of my favourite reads of 2024, just full stop. This was a beautiful isekai stat-heavy series. The main character with her pink hair is just absolutely gorgeous. I love the stat and the sort of like people overlooking and the system, the whole system stuff. She can buy skill sets and all sorts. Absolutely love this one, and I loved volume 2, and I can't wait to get volume 3, but it might be for Christmas that I get that one. Recommend this one highly. Remarried Empress 1 to 8, up to date, excellent series. I loved volume 6 or 7. One of these was excellent, and I'm loving what's starting to happen in volume 8. Oh, the political intrigue, she's so great. See You in My 19th Life 1 to 3 with 4 on order. This has been a neat, interesting read. I have enjoyed, again, reincarnation stories, and this is kind of like an office romance meets reincarnation story. Bright Colourful Spines. Semantic Error Volume 1. Then we have SSS Class Revival Hunter, another sort of fantasy skill stat kind of story. It's not an isekai, it is a back in time though, and I just rather enjoyed it. I love stat stuff. That's my jam. Before we jump to the next shelf, we have got 3 Ice Press releases that arrived really recently, like only a couple of days ago, and I haven't even finished reading them. You can see my little post-it bookmark. We have got Men of the Harem Volume 1, which is by the same person as Remarried Empress. And I must say, this person is very good at doing strong, powerful women who I would very much happily let them stand on my... Anywho, yeah, this was a great read as well. I think of the 3 so far, this has been my favourite, though I've not gotten to the end of Secretly Hot Husband. She has been made Emperor, Empress, and is building a harem. Yeah. And she's pissed. There's things have happened and she's pissed. She's building an angry harem, and I feel like that just makes it even better. I Tamed My Ex-Husband's Mad Dog Volume 1. This is another back in time where she knows things go to shit, so she tries to change that, including accidentally discovering this guy who sort of leads to her ex-husband being able to do like rampant wars and fights and stuff, and she actually manages, because she went back in time, to convince him to be on her side, kinda. I have some mixed feelings so far, because this character is portrayed... what was the odds of opening on a page like that? He is portrayed very young, but it is said that it's due to being malnourished, and he is actually 16. And it seems to be starting by the end of Volume 1. Slight spoilers for the end of Volume 1. He is starting to like grow now that he is being fed properly and trained properly, and I assume we're going to expedite this along a little bit, is my hope. I don't think they've even said how old the lady, the female character is my hope they do, and it's not too much older, but they've not yet. My Secretly Hot Husband is an isekai, and I am only about halfway through, so do forgive me, I've not managed to finish this yet. This has been very pretty, and I have really enjoyed it so far. It has kind of given me vibes of, what's it called? Under the Oak Tree so far, which I do also need to remember to show you because it's on a different shelf. It has given me Under the Oak Tree vibes, not just because of the red hair, but because of like the setup of the story as well. Instead of him being like a crazy guy, he's like supposedly really hideous, so wears this mask, but he's not, is he? He's not. Now we have solo leveling 1 to 9 with 10 on order. Also been really enjoying this. It is interesting that this is a series that started out with the Yen Press imprint and it's changed to Eyes Press over the volumes. Makes me wonder still, why? Why do some get Yen Press and some get Eyes Press? I would love to know. I should just ask them. Then we have Star Seekers 1 to 4, and I think have 5 in order, so up to date-ish, I think. This is close to being complete as well. I can't remember if it's 6 or 7 volumes, but we haven't got much of this left either. Tied to You, a BL manhwa. I've been quite enjoying this. Fated ropes stuff. Guy has been pining for his childhood friend, and then finds that he's fated to be with childhood friend's older brother. I have got 3 on order. I can't remember if it was 3 or 4 volumes that it completed at, but this isn't very long either. Tomb Raider King 1 to 7, I might have ordered 8. 9 has just come out, I think. I have quite enjoyed it. It reminds me a lot of Solo Leveling, to be honest. The reason I've not rushed to stay up to date isn't because I haven't enjoyed it, but just because I've not read very far in. I didn't want to rush. As soon as I am up to date, I will be rushing to stay up to date again. Unholy Blood 1 to 3. I can't remember if I've read 1 and 2 or just 1. This was a very interesting vampire fighty cool series. It was very pretty and I can't wait to read more. I just skipped completely over Uncanny Counter and Canny Counter 1 and 2, and I do have 3 on order as well. I'm unsure on this one. I'm not sure if I like this one. There was a lot of plot and lore that they were trying to explain to you in volume 1 and I got very confused. I didn't really follow it, so it's put me off a little bit. Villainess Turns the Hourglass 1 to 4, and I think I have 5 on order. I have rather enjoyed this one. This one is a back-in-time revenge story. I do think it dipped a little in the middle volumes. It felt like there was a lot of setup and I did start to lose interest, but by the end of volume 4, I have really jumped back into it and I've been looking forward to volume 5. World After the Fall 1 to 7. This is another one where I have mixed feelings on. In theory, everything about it is something that I should enjoy, but so far I haven't overly. I wouldn't say I didn't enjoy it, I just said I wasn't that interested, annoyingly. So I've let myself drift behind on this one a little bit as well, but if I do keep reading and I start enjoying it again, I'll again try and get back up to date. And then we have Your Letter, which is a one-shot, and I feel like the first half I wasn't enjoying, and then the second half I really enjoyed. I loved the whole thing about tracing your letter, and it just was such a sweet, lovely story, and I think Eyes Press, Yen Press, this volume, the way that they presented it and to the reader, had some really neat parts about it, and I think it was a really wonderful, cute read, and I would recommend this one as well. Okay, off the Eyes Press shelves, we are back to regularly scheduled manga. We have got Welcome Back Alice 1 to 4 behind. Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun 1 to 10, up to date-ish, because I think 11's just out. Have loved this series so much. I've binged 5 or 6 volumes over Christmas last year, and I would love to do the same this year. It's just perfect, my kind of humour, I love it. We Can't Do Plain Love 1 to 3, up to date, a nice little office spicy read. Don't be fooled by the fact it's not plastic wrapped, because Tokyopop do not plastic wrap any of their series, regardless of how uncensored it is. We started the threesome 1 and 2. It is kind of just what it sounds like. It is about a threesome of childhood friends who couldn't decide who wanted to get with who, so they all just got together. Though it is very obvious that not all of them are into it, so that's really weird and not sad to read. I don't think it's a long series though. I hope it has a nice resolution. Wild Wild Wildlife. This is a one-shot by Kuma, so a little bit smutty. Very strange read, very confusing, and it was all a series of one-shot chapters, mostly. Very, very weird. What He Who Doesn't Believe in Fate Says, Volume 1. This is a series that is complete, not a one, but it is now complete in English. I can never find it discounted though. It is always $13.99, and you see how thin that is. I'm not paying for that even in a 3 for 2. I wasn't massively blown away by it, so I've just not rushed. When I Became a Commoner, they broke off our engagement 1 to 3, up to date, though 4 I believe is also out soon-ish. Mixed feelings on this series. It is about fairies who swapped 2 children at birth, and they managed to end up back with their correct families, I suppose. I feel like so far I wasn't massive on 1, I really like 2, and I wasn't massive on 3, so I'm wondering if I read 4 I'm going to really enjoy it. Whenever Our Eyes Meet, I think that is a GR one-shot. Woman's Love Anthology. White Cat's Revenge, plotted from the Dragon King's Lap 1-4. A very nice isekai with a female lead, but releases the volume so incredibly slowly I forget what's happening. The White Mage Doesn't Want to Raise the Hero's Level, Volume 1. It's a plastic wrap series, and I'm a bit concerned, so yeah, I've held off on that. A White Rose in Bloom 2 and 3, still need to find my Volume 1. Who Wants to Marry Billionaire 1-7, that is a complete series. I think it completed this year. I think it's definitely a series that was hindered by the fact that I read it when volumes came out, because it was kind of a mystery series, and I forgot who was who and what was happening by the time the next volume came out, whereas I've seen a few people in Discord have binged all 7 volumes together and have quite enjoyed it, and I think that would be a nicer read, because you don't forget about characters. Say characters you don't see for a couple of volumes maybe, and then they suddenly appear and you're like, oh balls, who are you? Whoever Steals This Book 1 and 2, this has been a quite cute read about a girl who keeps going into books and sort of living in their stories. It is complete, I think, at 3. I don't think it's very long either, but I've quite liked it. Wicked Trapper, Hunter of Heroes 1-4. I think it is complete at 4. Yeah, I think it's complete at 4. Very, very explicit, very gory and explicit all at once. Probably one of the more gory and explicit series I've read. Wild Ones 1 and 3, very behind, just occasionally saw them on World of Books and I grabbed them. Wish 1 and 2, got these during my clamp binge month, but I do still need to get 3 and 4 to be complete. Weathering with You 1 and 2, I think this is complete at 3 actually, I just need to get the last one. I've not been overly sure on this anime to manga series. I generally don't think they're done as well, so I've been put off and I've not rushed to get the last one. Wave Listen to Me 1-10. I'm not sure if that's up to date now. I'm not rushing to get these volumes because they always do pop up in sale sections. Some of these I've gotten at the Travelman sale for £3 a volume. Way of the House Husband 1-12. Up to date, maybe? I mean, I loved Way of the House Husband at the start. I love the humour. I still love the humour, but I'm quite surprised it's still going the way it is, and I think I've just lost interest a little, so I've not really read a few volumes now. Maybe I'll wait till I'm in that kind of mood and then binge a bunch together and enjoy it then. Welcome to the Ballroom 1, 3, 6 and 11, mostly waiting for them pre-owned. When Will Ayumu Make His Move 1, 2, 3, 5 and 6. This series is on like 18 volumes or something crazy. I can't believe it. How is it releasing so many so quick? Whisper Me a Love Song 1-4. I am behind on this. This was a GL. I read some during Pride. Bren, I think, read all of them. It's cute GL about music. It was very, very nice, pleasant to read. Okay, up here we have We Never Learn 1-21. That is complete. I really love how they did the alternate endings in the last few volumes. Way up there we have Who Says Warriors Can't Be Babes 1-3. That is complete. We have Witchbuster 1-18, apart from 11 and 12. Very hard to find that Omni, unfortunately. The series isn't complete at 18, but 7C stopped printing it, unfortunately. We Swore to Meet in the Next Life, and that's when things got weird. 1-3, complete. What This World Is Made Of 1-3, and I believe that is also complete. We're going to scoot over and do this bookcase and do the middle one last. So we have got Witch and the Beast 1-10. I'm not sure if I'm up to date on this, to be honest. 10 is probably one of my favourite covers in my collection. The Witch and the Knight Who Survived Volume 1. I am behind, there is definitely more of this out. Wisteria Wand and Sword 1, 2, 3 and 5. This is now a sale section series that keep popping up in there. Windbreaker 1-4. I think I have ordered a few more actually. Lots of people keep telling me how good the series is, so I do want to get into it. Then we have Witch Atelier 1-12 and Witch Atelier Kitchen 1-5. An absolutely beautiful, amazing series. If you've not started reading it, you probably should. And then this is a really cute and accompanying story. You don't really need to know too much about it. You probably need to have read volume 1 to know the characters, but otherwise it's just kind of them like cooking together. It's very cute. Witch Life in the Micro Room 1-3, up to date. Very cute female witch series. Witch of Thistle Castle 1, 2 and 4. I believe this might be complete at 4, so I just need to grab volume 3. Witch's House volume 1, pick this up for Ben. I think it might be a bit more horror-y than I realised. Witch's Love at the End of the World volume 1, GL, waiting to pick up the rest pre-owned. Then we have Witchcraft Works, so we have 1 to 9, 11, 12, 14, 17, 14, 15, 16. I've not rearranged these volumes. Missing a couple of volumes and then this is complete. It is complete at 17, so I'm pretty close. Witches of Adamus 1 to 4, very weird smutty series. I have fallen behind on this one because I don't want to pay even 3 for 2 prices for it. Then we have Witches Marriage 1 and 2, and I realise I do actually have volume 3 on the next shelf down to be put away. It is complete at 3 volumes, is a GL witchy series, very, very cute. The whole of humanity has gone Yuri except for me. This is an all-in-one, I believe, GL, and I got it for about £6-7 pre-owned. Then we have What Did You Eat Yesterday, and we have 1 to 21. We have a clear run. I think that is us up to date. They had a good chunk in Forbidden Planet International Leads, and I grabbed them. I do love my food-based series a lot, and I really like these spines. Why do we have like just run? It's all beige, and then brown, green, some pale black, and then what is going on? Witch of Mine, Volume 1, I've not read, I've heard some mixed things now. The Wise Beasts of the Wizarding Wisdoms, I believe this is a one-shot, it might be BL, I got this pre-owned. With a Dog and a Cat, Every Day is Fun 1 to 7, I got these pre-owned and I've read the first couple. It is so cute and adorable, but the best thing is, where is it? There are actual pictures of the pets including this reoccurring picture of the cat, and I absolutely love it. If you are a cat fan, or dog fan, or pet fan, highly recommend. Words Bubble Up Like Soda Pop 1 and 2, not really started reading yet though. World End Salt 1 and 2, again also behind it is a sale series now. Wolf and Parchment 2, got this on sale, but I've never seen any more since. Would You Like to Be Family, a one-shot from Tokyo Pop. Bloody Sweet 1 to 3, this is meant to be on the next shelf along, but I've not put it away, whoops. This is complete at 4 and I am getting 4 for Christmas. Wolfgirl and Black Prince 1 to 8-ish, up to date now. I'm not sure if 9 is out. I watched the anime when I was at uni. I loved it. I loved the red flags. It's not like I like any of the characters. I hate all the characters, but I love it. But then I got to like here and I could not get past, I think, volume 5 or 6. There was a part of it that I hated. I found it really slow and I've struggled to read past that since. Woof Woof Story 1 to 3, I think this is unfortunately up to date and it's been many years since we had a new one. It's not an amazing isekai, but it's fine. World Trigger 1 to 24, but I believe I am missing volume 10 and to have a clear run, unfortunately. Don't really see it around that much, which is probably why I'm struggling to find volume 10. World of Warcraft Shadowing 1 and 2. Technically it's published by Tokyo Pop, which is why I've left them on these shelves, but yeah. World's End Harem 1 to 17. Do I have a clear run? I do have a clear run. I did actually read up to 12 this year, which is the end of the first arc, and I really would like to try and read what I've got of the next arc after World in December if I can. And then I have Fantasia 1 to 10, which is like a fantasy spin-off style one. Academy 1 and 2, which is a spin-off of the spin-off, and it's like 4 coma and a bit dull. World's Fastest Level Up 1 to 3-ish up to date. I do quite like this one. This is like a solo leveling. Dungeons have popped up in Japan and they go in to like gather stuff, but it's a little bit more lighthearted. I like some of the mechanics and the stats, I think it's fun. World's Finest Assassin 1 to 4. This, I'm not sure I'm up to date with this anymore. Okay, Isekai, not blown away. And the same with the World's Strongest Rearguard 1 to 5. I think I'm behind on this now as well. Also not particularly blown away. Ben has been really loving the light novel of this though, like a lot. Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic 1 and 2, probably behind but not started reading. Yagi the Bookshop Goat, this is I believe a one-shot, maybe a BL one-shot, I'm not sure. Yakitake Japan 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 14, 23, 25. Complete at 25. I don't think I can ever remember a time when I've seen volumes of this on shelves in the UK. All of these have come from online, mostly pre-owned. Now we have Yakuza Level 1 to 12, that is complete. Wasn't a massive fan of the last few volumes and how it ended, but at least it ended. Yakuza Reincarnation 1 to 8, definitely behind on this one now. I see it pop up on sales now, so because I'm behind on reading it, I'm just going to wait for that. But an old man Yakuza boss who was reincarnated as a cute little princess. Then we have Yamanda-kun and the 7 Witches. We have 1 to 4, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 16, 19, 20, 25, 26. There's another series where they started doing the 2-in-1s that look like singles. Still missing quite a few. Need to get some more of these earlier volumes. Mostly teens though, I think. I'm not doing too bad with single digits. Here we have Waterkoi 1 to 6. That is complete. Such a shame what happened where they had to do a single one because the rest are 2-in-1s, but there was an odd number of volumes in Japan. Then we have X by Clamp. We have 2 to 6. Just missing that volume 1, which eludes not just myself, but a lot of people. It's very tricky to find. Hopefully Viz will do a reprint. Got a lot of these for a decent price. Some of them were even pre-owned, and I paid way less than that, even for a lot of them. Then we have some XXXholic. We have a couple of singles. We have, I think, 1, 2, and 4. And then we have 1, 2, 4, 5, and 6 of the Omnis. I believe it is complete at 6 in the Omnis, so I just need 3 for this to have a clear run. Again, with Tsubasa, I would prefer the singles, but because they're just so much harder to find and more expensive if you do find them, I'd rather be able to just read the series at this point. Yakuza Moon is a one-shot. Yakuza's Bias 1 and 2, I did kind of like, similar vibes of The Way of the House Husband. This does pop up in sale sections a lot, though. Yakuza Fiancé 1 to 8, really enjoyed what I've read so far, and then I just fell off and didn't manage to read further. Some of the prettiest covers, though. These covers are really gorgeous. Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting 1 to 5. I was coerced in picking this up by Lydia Moon. It was one of, I think she loved this read a lot and is trying to make me read it, and I will get to it. I promise. I will, I swear. Next shelf we have Yona of the Dawn. We have 1 all the way up to 42, which is, I think, mostly up to date. Unless any have snuck out in the last couple of weeks, that is up to date. Next we have Yarichin Bits Club 1 to 5. I think that is up to date. I'm not sure there is a 6 out. Yokohama Station 1 and 3. This is complete at 3, so I just need volume 2. Yokai Cats 1 to 5. I have ordered a bunch more, which might bring me up to date. This is such a silly full coma. I think I've shown some of the others. We've already had Evil Secret Society of Cats. This is by the same person, similar vein, except all the cats like yokai. It's just such a nice comfort read. It's so nice to read. If you love cats, recommend. Just get it on sale, please. Yokohama Kaidashi Kiku 1 and 5. This is a complete at 5 series, so I just need to get the ones in the middle. Very, very pleased. I managed to nab this volume for £2.50 maybe, and it is in excellent condition. So pleased. Do check out Sci-Fi's pre-owned sections. Yorha Pearl Harbor Descent Record Neo Automata 1 to 3. I think I'm behind on this now, though this is a series for Ben. He does enjoy the Neo games. Yoshi no Kuzikara 1 to 3. I think this is complete. I've managed to finish accumulating this. Yotsuba 1 to 15. That is now up to date. Managed to fill in a couple of gaps I had for this as well this year. You and I are Polar Opposites 1 and 2, a new series from Viz this year. I've not had a chance to get to reading it yet though. You Like Me, Not My Daughter Volume 1. I've not rushed to grab more of this because I've not read the volume. It sounds degen though. Young Ladies Don't Play Fighting Games 1 to 4. I think I'm behind, but I'm now starting to see these in sale sections, so I'm not rushing to grab more of this currently. Next we have Yaomushi Pearl. We have 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I do believe 25 and maybe 26 are out, I'm not sure, but I am missing a fair few earlier single-digit volumes and volume 10. What is up with 11? Why is it so small? This was an absolute indulgent pickup, I believe, this year. Oh, Mika agrees. Because of how tricky some of the volumes are getting to pick up, I was like, well, let's go sweep them all up. I believe I did it on Sci-Fi before the code dropped from 10% to 5%. And yeah, I'm going to try and stay up to date with it now. Then right there in the corner we have Your Throne, which is a webtoon. I actually rather enjoyed it. I went in not knowing anything about it. Very, very pretty cover. It is, I think, like a body swap kind of series, if I recall correctly. And I, yeah, really liked it. You can definitely tell with like this series, this one is a lot thinner than a lot of the other webtoons. I assume this is like one of the first ones because I'd not seen it before, them being that thin. Next we have Young Master Revenge 1 to 4, I believe that is complete. Your Former Volume 1, not sure if I'm behind on the manga of this to be honest. Ben has the light novel to read as well. Your Light April 1 to 7 and 9, not missing too many I think till it's complete. There's only like to the early double digits I believe. As you can see, got a fair few on sale or pre-owned. Your Name 1 to 3 and another 1 and 2. These are complete. This is one where I was a bit confused reading it, not realising that it was initially a movie first, and I feel like afterwards learning that it made a lot more sense. I think I did actually enjoy it though. I do like the spines on these too. Series I managed to complete this year is Yu Yu Hakusho 1 to 19. This had reprints and I managed to nab them all for less than 3 for 2 using Sci-Fi. Very, very pleased. Then we have Yuri Is My Job 3, 4, 5, 6 and 10. Occasionally see them pre-owned, so nab them. And Yuri Life, which is I believe a one-shot. Down here, where it's spread out a little space, we have got Yu-Gi-Oh! We have got Yu-Gi-Oh! 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is complete at 7. I just need the second one. Then we have Duelist 2, 3, 4, 7, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I think this is complete. I don't remember what this is complete at. Somewhere in the 20s, so I'm missing a fair few of these. And then we have Millennium World 1 and 4, and I think that's also complete at 7. Did decide to try and see if I could collect the singles, because I do prefer the singles, though they do think they are Omnis, and I think they've reprinted the Omnis, so I might have made a horrendous mistake and I should have just gone for those instead, but here we are. I think all have been bought pre-owned. Eucharism 1 to 4, and that is complete. Got that in Forbidden Planet International Leeds. Then we have Yuna and the Haunted Hot Springs. We've got 1 to 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's complete at 24, so not missing that many at all before this is complete. Then we have Zombie Powder 1 to 3. This is complete at 4. Just need to get that last one. Got all 3 of these pre-owned on Water Books. And then we have Zom 100. We have got 1 to 14, but I think I am missing 13. I think I've accidentally given myself a gap. Not a big zombie fan at all in the slightest, but I was very much suckered in by the rainbow spines. They're so pretty. Just before we jump over to the half width for the last shelf of manga, let me show you a few over here. We have got Lore Olympus 1 to 3, 5, 6, and 7. Did not realise I was missing Volume 4. At MCM London October, Inklore had a stand and they were doing 3 volumes of Lore Olympus for £25. Typically they are RRP for about £25 each, so I jumped and grabbed 5, 6, and 7. I do just need to grab Volume 4. I also have Under the Oak Tree, which was a new release this year from them, and I really loved it as well. It's very pretty. I love the make of it. I do have the novel on order as well. Going back to the top of the half width, sorry, we're going to be jumping around a little bit on this last shelf. We have Who May Be a Princess 1 to 7. I know 8 has just come out. Believe it is complete at 9 as well, so we're pretty close. Very pretty series, very, very nice to look at. Been quite enjoying the story too. What's Wrong with Secretary Kim 1 to 5. I have got 6 on order. I think 6 might be the last one as well, and I'm quite looking forward to seeing a conclusion of this, considering it's been a long while since I read What's Wrong with Secretary Kim 1. It'd be nice. It's just seeing a conclusion of manhwa is just so neat. I have not really experienced it that often. I'm quite excited. Why Raeliana ended up at the Duke's Mansion 1 to 7. I have ordered Volume 8 as well. I think this one is also close to completion. I don't know if it's 8 or 9, but we are on the way as well. I have enjoyed this. It's an isekai. Which is printing off. It's 1 to 6. This is my favourite isekai. I am absolutely smitten by this series. I adore it immensely. Very much recommend. Complete at 6 volumes. Main character is called Mika, whom I named my other cat after. This cat right here, who keeps mepping at me while I've been talking. Isn't that right, cat? Are you mad at me? I'm sorry. Father, I Don't Want This Marriage Volume 1, one of the first releases from Inklore this year. I know there have been mixed opinions on the cover art. I really enjoyed the story and the inside though. I really, really do recommend it. I do actually have a couple of copies that I will be giving away once I just get my arse in gear. Jumping back down towards the bottom of the shelf, we have got some of my just favourite series and a lot of villainess titles. We have got Daily Report About My Witch Senpai 1, 2, and 3. This is up to date. There is a 4th one coming. This was initially complete at just 2 volumes, but due to popular demand, the manga came back to do more, and I am so delighted that they did. It was a beautiful read. Then I have a Viz manga sampler from 2023. I got MCM. I thought this was pretty neat. I'd love to try and collect some of these, but I don't really want to pay crazy money for them. I'm hoping to just see them at MCM's. Villainess level 99, 1 to 3. I'm not sure if 4 of this is out. It is okay. It is okay villainess. It's not amazing, but I do quite like it. The villainess who has been killed 108 times, she remembers everything, 1 to 3. Volume 4 has just come out and I believe is now the final one. I was incorrect previously. I said that 3 is complete. I believe it is now 4. It is unfortunately a series that got cancelled, so I'm a bit put off now because it is trying to build up something big and I just don't see it being able to deliver that in 4 volumes. I'm in love with the Villainess 1 to 6, a very cute Villainess GL series. I kind of jump back and forth on if I find it a little too nice and pleasant and slow to actually this is just quite nice. I think sometimes it just depends on my mood when I'm reading it. Saviour's Book Cafe Story in Another World 1 to 5 complete. Highly recommend this series. I feel like this is just the epitome of cozy reads, especially over the Christmas period. I know a lot of people who have been like, oh, I don't like isekai because it's all male fantasy, and gave this series a go, and I think it hopefully has changed a lot of misconceptions about the isekai genre. Yes, there is a lot of it that is shit trash with bland males and lots of booby women, but that doesn't mean to please off-write the entire genre. There is still a lot of good, interesting stuff in there. I find particularly the ones with the female leads tend to give a little bit something different. So I would very much urge everyone. There is usually an isekai for everyone, we just need to find it for you. I was reincarnated as the villainess in an Otome game, but the boys loved me anyway, 1 to 5. This is, I think, up to date. We had a big old gap between volumes 4 and 5, and I had completely forgotten who was who and what was happening, and it was a little bit thinner than the rest. I think I like it, but that gap really did struggle for me. I would highly recommend maybe waiting for more releases before diving into it if you choose to read it. I'm the villainess, I'm Tammy the final boss, 1 to 3 was complete, but looks like this random volume 4 has appeared, which is a selection of side stories. But unfortunately, it is still lacking a lot of the story. The story is a lot longer, there is a light novel, there is an anime. I would highly recommend if you're interested in more story to check out some of those, because I certainly intend to. Do love it though, always a nice little short recommendation I like to give. Villainess stands the heroes, playing the antagonist to support her phase, 1 to 3. Another wonderfully cute, silly, over-the-top villainess, isekai, where she's been isekai'd into a mobile game and she's trying to support all her favourites that she stands in-game. I do like it, unfortunately. Looks like there isn't like a volume 4 on the horizon. We've got a long wait, unfortunately, so another one to maybe hold off on. The Prince is in the Villainess Way, 1 and 2. I have only read volume 1 and I found it incredibly boring. I was not a massive fan of this. I could not get into it. So I've not yet read my volume 2. I would potentially suggest giving this one a miss, unfortunately. The condemned villainess goes back in time and aims to become the ultimate villain, 1 and 2. 3 of this has just come out. I really like this one a lot. I read this one at the same time I read the next one, which is The Villainess Guide to Not Falling in Love, 1 and 2. This one I really, really like. This one also very dull, in my opinion, unfortunately. I'm sorry. This one is a nice revenge story, and I do love a good revenge story, especially in villainess titles. I highly recommend this one. I can't wait to get volume 3. This one gave a lot of lore, info, trying to explain like stats, mechanics, how the magic system worked, and I just could not wrap my head around it, and I got very confused, and I'm not a massive fan of the female character either, unfortunately. Obviously, I'll keep reading. It's a villainess, but I'm not going to rush for volume 3. Next, we have the villainess and the villain met and fell in love. Volume 1. I have ordered volume 2 of this. I can't tell if I prefer or like villainess stories where they're like misunderstood to be evil, but they're actually not at all. There is not a bad bone in her body. She is a bit shit, so I do kind of like her for that reason. And I think I was enjoying it, and I was kind of like this. Enjoying this sort of relationship between the villain character, but really he's just a bit cold. He doesn't really talk to people that much, and they've kind of built a camaraderie. I kind of like it. I do think I like it, but I'm not sure I'd like really consider it a villainess title in the same way a lot of the others are. When the villainess seduces the main heroine, volume 1, this is a GL where basically a very typical villainess title starts. The prince is like, I'm annulling our engagement because I've met someone else. Someone else being the heroine, and at the start of this one, the villainess turns to the heroine and is like, he's a bit shit, isn't he? How about you come back with me and we can be together? And the heroine's like, yeah, alright then. And then she goes home with the villainess, and they start a very sordid love affair. Kind of explicit in, like, words. You don't see anything outright, but they are very filthy talkers. They talk very filthy to each other. I kind of like it. There are some, it like made me laugh out loud. Some bits are a bit concerning and a bit weird. I'm not sure I like all of it, but I did find it amusing, but it is quite mature, very mature. Villainess and the Demonite 1 to 3, up to date. One of my favourite steamship titles. Yes, it's filled with red flags, but I feel like I do actually get some nice steam out of it, and I enjoy it because of that. Princess Convenient Plot Devices 1 to 5, I think I might be up to date still. I loved it at the beginning, and I've drifted a little bit, unfortunately, around 3-4 volumes. So many of the male characters look exactly the same, and I can't tell what's happening sometimes because I just don't know who is doing what, and it rather annoys me. I got so confused, I think, in volume 3 or volume 4. I didn't know what was happening. Happy to completely admit that that's a me problem, but still, I want to know what's going on. Cross-dressing villainess, Cecilia Sylvie 1 to 5, and I have got 6 on order. One of my favourite villainess series. It's probably one of my go-to recommendations. I think the series is excellent. I've had some proper, like, screamy, oh my god, I can't believe that's happening moments. I love both this character, I love Cecilia and her friend, whose name suddenly escapes me. I love them. I love all the male characters. I can't wait for more volumes. I can't wait to get volume 6 for Christmas. As we are approaching the end, we do not have many shelves left, and predominantly it is the volumes on my shrines. So here we have level 1 of my Villains Are Destined to Die shrine, and we have volumes 1 to 5. We have 1 to 4, and then 5 back there, and then volume 6. That is up to date. Absolutely just one of my favourite series ever. If you can't tell, I am a big fan of the series. I do love it. A lot. I can't wait for volume 7. It comes out in February. And then on this next shelf, we have the Korean versions of Villains Are Destined to Die. We have 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We do have 7 of the Korean version, which came out in August of 2024. I actually ended up pre-ordering it to get the special edition. I have actually found a volume 2 special edition, and it is currently in a box on its way over. I will probably do a video when I unbox it. But yes, I have got a volume 7 there, but it's in Korean, and I'm going to be good and wait until February for the English version. Leaving the best till last, the last shelf, the last set of manga in this entire Manga Collection Tour. Dear Lord, I can't believe we have managed to get here. We have the Otherworld's books depend on the bean counter. We have got volumes 1 to 5. 5 came out pretty recently. I managed to get my pre-order copy early. Sci-Fi shipped it out a week before the release date, and I was thrilled. It was beautiful. I love this series so much. I also have volume 5 in Japanese because it came with some bonuses. I also realised I filmed the light novel collection tour recently, and I forgot to include volumes 1 and 2 of the Bean Counter, which are in here. They are the only 2 light novels I've pulled out, and I've said to Ben these ones are considered mine. They are here, volumes 1 and 2. I've not yet read my volume 2 because it is going to take me past where the manga has reached, and I wanted to wait to read volume 5 before doing that, and now that I have gotten 5 and read it, I will be now reading volume 2 of the light novel. Volume 6 has just come out in Japan, and I have ordered some bonuses that come with that, and that is also in the same box as the Villains Volume 2 Special Edition, and I'll get that all at once. I don't think I can fully express my true love for this series and the joy it has brought me. Seeing other people read it and also experience joy is just beautiful to see. It makes me so unbelievably happy. For every person I convince to read The Other World's books depend on the bean counter, I do add a bean to the Great Bean Chalice. If you can't tell, it has our main characters there. It might not look a lot, but it is like 120 beans in there, and I would love to try and fill this to the top. Especially with the anime coming at some point, I think, is it next year, or it's happening? I am extremely elated. I cannot wait. I am an absolute mess bundle of joy. I can't express my words because I'm too happy. I love beans. If you haven't given it a go and you're interested in a BL isekai with some older characters, please give it a go. I highly recommend. Volume 5 has just come out in English, so it isn't too many volumes currently. But yes, with that is it. That is the end of the 2024 Caketinz Manga Collection Tour. Thank you so much for joining me. This has literally taken me a month and a half to record here and there. I really pushed myself to have this be one video, so I did rush some bits. If I didn't really have much to say about the series, I could have just skipped over it. I think it's worked out okay because it's still going to be a really long video. Please let me know all your comments down below because I do read them and I do take in suggestions on how to improve because it's starting to get crazy. How am I going to do a manga collection tour next year? Next year we are almost definitely going to be hitting 10,000 manga volumes. We do have over 10,000 volumes if you include light novels and manga, but we are most definitely going to hit 10,000 manga next year. If you enjoyed this in any which way, please consider liking and subscribing and checking out my channel memberships for early access. I'm usually pretty good at having a bunch of videos up early and sometimes a bunch extra because I just film too much. I am a bit behind at the moment because I filmed so many collection tours and it's just taken me so long, as you can tell by how long this video is. If you have watched all the way to the end, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate all the support from the community. I appreciate everyone who's joined the Discord, who comments in my videos, who watches my videos, who even just is around, has joined any of my live streams this year, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate every single one of you, and I really can't wait for another year of producing fun manga content, probably in some way involving beans, because I love these boys. Do remember to join the Dudette Discord server, link found down below. Otherwise, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have the most amazing day, year, whatever, and I will see you next time. Bye bye!